Yo, what is going on? Forza Milan. 4-1 against the best team in Serie A, Galliani and Berlusconi's Monza. Super difficult game. Super difficult game. It was like playing against Real Madrid. It was like we played against Real Madrid when they had Ronaldo. When they were winning 3 Champions Leagues, they're still winning Champions Leagues. Maybe the most difficult game in the history of AC Milan. Milan Monza. No, but in all seriousness, really happy for the win. 3 points, 3 important points, and that is because in this moment, honestly speaking, all the next games should be easy 3 points. So it is pleasant to see that this one was easy. And we have Spezia coming up, which is a little bit tougher, but more or less over there, kind of same thing. But we have history with Spezia, so it's a team that we have suffered a lot against. They beat us really badly a few seasons ago, and then we all saw what happened last season against Spezia. So Spezia is a little bit of a dark horse, or a little bit cursed. Let's put it that way when we play against them. So it should be, according to on paper, it should be an easy game. Cremonese should be an easy game, and if we can get all of these points, and then Torino, we have Torino coming up. Torino also is not a team that is looking fantastic this year. Essentially they lost their best player, which was Bremer last season, and their offense is Pietro Pellegrini. Knock on wood, don't jinx it, but we shouldn't. Are we going to shake our boots for Pietro Pellegrini right now? And so the next games on paper are fairly easy games to get points. And that's what we need. We need to get points in order to put pressure on Napoli. Right now, putting pressure on Napoli is the best thing we can do, especially because Napoli has some really tough games coming up. Napoli's schedule right now, it starts. They had easy life. They played against the Monzas. They played against the Cremoneses. They played against the Lecces. They played against all of the smaller teams. Now it's their turn to play against the bigger teams while we play the smaller teams. So putting this pressure on Napoli is absolutely exquisite. Exquisite. We got Vasil in the house. What's up, Vasil? How you doing, man?
What the hell is going on, man?
How are you?
I'm good, man. I haven't talked to you or heard your beautiful voice in a long time, man. How you been?
Good, man. Very good, very good. Happy for today, of course.
The only thing I'm not happy, man, is fucking Inter winning, man.
Inter.
Minute.
They took it in the literally last minute after they got tied on at the end of the game. Pazza Inter. And it's funny because it's the exact same result that happened, what, two seasons ago? The season literally started the same way. And we got Nathan. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Yeah, good evening.
Who's this genius guy and where's Roy? I don't know. So, guys, what did you think about the game? You tell me.
Well, Oh, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, as expected, Origi finally showed what he can do. I told you, just give him time.
Okay, so we're going straight into Origi, okay?
Straight into Origi.
All right, I see.
Assist,
okay.
A goal. If he managed to stay fit, it would be a very good signing for this season. Maybe not 20 goals, but 10.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me pretty good?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody is good. What's up, Nathan? How you doing?
Doing good, man. CDK, man. Or not CDK. I'm going to say Diaz. Diaz is... Do y'all know what the injury update is on him? Because he's playing too good to be injured right now.
He always said it's nothing major. It's a minor injury. Yeah. Muscle fatigue. It's not an injury, it's muscle fatigue.
I have to be, guys, I expressed my opinion. People jumped on me like I was some bad person when I said that CDK so far is not, doing what he's supposed to do. And I know it's too early, so I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to be, like harsh on him, but honestly, guys.
Hold on, sorry, Vasil. There's someone's microphone that is. Oh, that's you, Vasil.
Oh, wait a second. Let me see what's going on. Oh, I see what's going on. My Discord was on. Just a second. I'm turning it off right now. There we go. Now better. Okay, I apologize. I was talking to some Ukrainian guys before that. Anyways, so what I was saying is that CDK, I still have hope for him. I'm not, because he's Milan player, so I'm gonna still support him. I support any player that plays for Milan. But criticizing, I'm not gonna take away that option. And I'm one of those people that I will say what I think. And honestly, this kid, man, he's fucking lost, completely fucking lost, man, like completely.
Well, the good thing is after the game, he went straight into the tunnel, which shows that he knows that he should be doing better. He knows he's disappointed by himself. So that's a good sign.
Like, let's be honest, guys. That amazing fucking setup that Messias has done for him in the game. I mean, honestly, come on, man.
Yeah, he should have scored.
Yeah, like honestly, that was the sign for me that he has no confidence whatsoever right now. Like zero confidence.
It's the confidence. Oh, it's only confidence problem. It's not football quality. It's nothing else. Just confidence problem.
His mind is caught in too many places. He's not.
So what I think needs to happen, guys, is Pioli needs to get fucking Zlatan involved, and Zlatan needs to put some fucking, some confidence in this guy, man, or take him under his wing or something like that, because somebody needs to take responsibility and help out this guy, because otherwise, man, he's gonna burn out, and we paid 35 million for nothing, man, like literally for nothing.
Yeah, okay, I want to go first, and then let's talk a little bit about about everything else. But my opinion on CDK. So I agree there's something strange going on with CDK. We kind of saw it now for a little bit of time. My opinion on it is that he's not being humble, and he needs to be more part of the group. He needs to become more friends with his teammates. He needs to be more of a team player, and kind of just accept that right now he still has to learn how to play in Italy. But I think he's putting too much pressure on himself, especially with what he did today. That is not good. The fact that he has to celebrate with the team. The team winning is more important than him not achieving what he needs to achieve. So that's a lot of red flags. These are a lot of red flags for Mr. CDK.
I agree with you, Roy. Honestly, I was just thinking what are you saying? And you brought up a good point. This kid, like, he looks like a loner. Like, he doesn't have the fucking personality. You have to have personality. This team is special. You have to fit in the team. You have to be a team player. You have to be with the guys. You have to understand the guys. You have to be friends with the guys. And he's like a loner. He thinks, I don't know if he's ignorant or he thinks he's the special, or he honestly is just this shy kid that he's lost. I don't know which option is the right one here. But if the option, if the option is that he's ignorant, that's the fucking problem here, man.
No, the pressure on him is too much by himself. First of all, because even Pioli, everybody said he's doing what he's expected for him to be doing. But in the end, that miss that he made today, he knows that he should do better.
I gotta disagree.
He's putting the pressure on himself.
He's not doing what he's supposed to be doing.
Yeah,
No,
but
that's for sure.
I agree with that. But
like
that's what
Pioli
he always
coming
said.
out. Yes, of course, because that's the politically correct thing to do. Because the coach is never going to come out and say, "Man, this guy is simply playing like fucking basura," and it's just not going to happen that way. But we all know that he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing. Plain and simple. Like because look what Diaz did for his goal. Diaz Diaz was in the middle of the field and took the ball and charged up the field with the ball. He didn't have to beat 8 people to do it. He beat one person? And
no,
that's
two people.
Two people, bro. That is what we expect a Cam on AC Milan. Now, I'm not talking about on fucking Sassuolo or some other fucking team. This is AC Milan, man. Like, I don't give a fuck. He has to fucking show the personality. Roy, we talked about this. Vasily also talked about this. That when we looked at him, we all said that his personality is shy. If you have a shy personality, you ain't gonna work at AC Milan. That's not how big teams operate. Big teams don't have shy players. You go to Real Madrid, Barcelona, Manchester City, fucking Manchester United, Bayern Munich, PSG, and so on, and you tell me a player that they got that was supposed to be hyped and blah, 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 and was a shy player. You don't see it. So, no, he's not doing what he's supposed to do. Yes, he's way too fucking shy. He needs to be a bully, especially with his size. He needs to be a bully. And he's fucking 21 years old. He's a fucking man. I don't care about this age bullshit. He's not 18. He's fucking 21. He needs to get over it. He's 21 years old. He should have the energy of a 21-year-old, which means he should be fucking busting his balls all over the field. I don't care that he's not scoring. I don't care if he gets assists. I don't care. What I care about is the effort that's being put in for a player his age. And he's simply not doing it. Like, I don't care. I'm not gonna sit here and hold this guy's hand. I'm not going to.
The other thing, what I think, man, if you compare the Belgians that we have, I'm not comparing Origi, I'm taking Saladmaker and him. And you know what's the big difference between Saladmaker and him? Saladmaker has the personality. Even though sometimes the quality of football of his is questionable sometimes. Everybody knows my opinion that I do criticize him a lot, and that's just how it is. But in terms of like team spirits, man, that motherfucker fits right in, man.
Because I 100% agree with you, and I 100% agree with you, Roy. The one thing you always say about Salamakers, is that you cannot dispute his heart and hustle.
Oh, 100%, man.
You cannot
100%.
dispute it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You gotta at least show that, man. Like, bro, you're at AC Milan. You know how many people would kill to be on AC Milan, especially right now with our resurgence?
Bro,
Like,
I'm telling you, I'm willing to kill 150 people just to be part of fucking whatever, man. Staff at Milan right now.
You got people spending $40, $50, $60, $70 to wear this motherfucker's t-shirt. Bro,
Yeah,
you better come out and play.
Yeah, that's true. He's not doing what he's supposed to do. But let's be honest.
But say it though, bro. You gotta say it. Like,
yeah,
don't
but
give him a
let's
pass
be
for
honest.
that shit.
We as Milan fans, we are doing this for years. We were harsh on Lea. We were harsh on Tonali. We were harsh on everybody. Knew
Brahim
that
Diaz.
And
Exactly.
we were
Diaz
shitting on
for
Diaz
sure.
all the last
difference.
season,
But here's
and now
the
we are
difference.
praising him. So at least CDK, he's here like 2 months. Again, give him time. He will be good.
Yes, but this
When
is the
we
difference.
waited
But this-
Leao, we waited Leao 2 years to show something.
Yes,
For
no,
2
but they're
years
saying,
was-
but this is the difference. Like, all the guys that you just mentioned right now, at some point in time within this 4 or so month period, showed what they actually can do, even if it was
But
inconsistently.
even CDK showed what he can do. He showed
Man,
some passes.
he showed that he can pass the ball. So can
Yes.
Diaz. That's not special, bro. As a cam, that's not special.
Okay,
Yeah, it is.
let's
As goal scoring chances, CDK was
Okay.
number 1.
Yes,
It's
Diaz
not
can also
called
do
that-
those same passes.
let
Guys.
me.
That's not special.
Let's
bro.
get
I'm sorry.
everybody else to talk about it and see what we all think. Clint is here. What's up, Clint? How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Roy? How you doing, man?
I'm doing great.
The big dog is here. What's
What's
going
up,
on,
man? I'm so sick. I'm so sick of hearing Nathan just shit on CDK. Bro.
Oh,
It's getting ridiculous.
all right, let's go.
It's getting ridiculous, bro.
Hey,
Like, come on, bro.
did you watch the game, Clint?
I watched the whole game, dog. I was watching the whole thing.
Are you sure?
I did. Why would I not be sure? Why would I be on here if I didn't watch the game? I watched the whole
How are
thing.
you gonna sit here? So are you gonna sit here and defend what CDK did?
Here's my bottom line, bro. Here's my bottom line.
No, but are you gonna defend it though?
I'm about to defend him. Here's the thing.
Okay, my bad.
You gotta understand is this, right? We shouldn't be expecting anything out of him for the moment except doing what he's supposed to do on the field, which I feel like, me personally, I feel like he's doing, because the reason why I'm saying that is he's not coming in here and just losing balls like it's an automatic, it's dropped. He might not be a standout, but then again, I look at the month, bro, we're barely in fucking October, bro. The dude did not have no preseason, but we're still not cutting him no slack. We're only 11 games in the league, bro. There's like 20 other plus games to go. Even the whole year, we got to give it to him. If we're going to bury him right now, like sell him in October, then what happens, right? Hypothetically, what happens if in the spring he goes on a fucking run and we're like, yo, holy hell, what happens then?
Yeah, if that happens, I'm gonna say it's about time this guy shut me up. But
Now
until
I have a question to you though. Before I continue, how many
go ahead.
players have you known that age that came into a league? Give me at least 5 that came in that didn't do preseason with the team, okay? And then in the month of October, they're just going crazy. Exclude Holland.
Okay, you have
Kaka for sure. Kaka.
You also have Kavicha.
Kaká and Vicha did the whole preseason.
Wait. Well, I don't even need to go that high
No.
of a level.
Listen, I want to say something here. Sorry,
Even
Nathan.
Hagway had a better beginning, and he didn't even get to play
That
a
is
single
true.
game until October.
I'm
not going to listen to the bullshit, bro. I'm not going to.
I'm going to back Nathan just a little bit. I'm not all the way with Nathan because I agree that we have to give him time, and time will fix everything. But I think you can criticize him for some of the things that he's doing right now because you can tell that if he would just change this, then a lot of things will get solved. You know, like his mind is weird. There's something not happening there that he needs to fix because if he doesn't fix that, it could go really bad for him.
But you gotta understand too, Roy. You gotta understand when it comes down to players, we focus a lot on the on-field, but like the off-field has a lot to do when players come into a new country, especially at that age, especially CDK's background. from my understanding, watching the old interviews, he was always known as shy. Yes, I understand he's in Milan. He needs to get strategy. But one thing I will add, like Maldini, they didn't come out there. If they knew that he wouldn't go or it was no mistake, they carefully thought before they even flew to Club Brugge to try to bring that kid back. There's just faith in him. And I think they're way better suited. They haven't failed yet in terms of like poaching those type of talent. Maybe I said they failed getting maybe free agents, but in terms of like going and really get guys what they're really sure and they go all out for, trust me, they went and spent 35 a whole summer budget. This ain't no fluke. And y'all making it seem like it's some type of fluke, ain't no mistake. I know for a fact there ain't no mistake because I wouldn't even be defending him. I have no reason. He hasn't really displayed the desire, but I believe in giving people the time. I highly doubt he even speaks Italian. I highly doubt he even settled it in yet. What happened to Paquetá? He even said the whole thing. Not having friends.
Clint. Let's make guys clear here, so everybody doesn't go crazy here. Nobody is trying to fucking kick this guy out of the team.
Oh no, Nathan is, bro. Take that out. Nathan is.
Yeah. No, I understand, but Nate is Nate, bro. Like I
know,
Nate.
And that's the only person I have before none of y'all.
But I just want to say a couple things, man. That any Milan's player, I still support no matter what. But we have to also understand that for me personally, the biggest takeaway from the last 2 months is that this guy does not look like he even tries to bond with the team. He's not part of the team. He's like a loner, walking around, living the fucking field. Look at Diaz. Diaz, even though I shed it on him for 2 years, man. And everybody knows it. I'm not gonna take my words back. I'm gonna stand by my words. I shed on him when it was the right time to shed on him. But what I liked about him was that he has that drive, desire. He was part of the team. You can see that people love him at Milan. Like people fucking love Diaz. He's just a fucking he has the characteristic and he has the spirit. This motherfucker, I don't know what it is. As I said, it could be he's super shy guy or he's too posh. He's this from fucking posh family. This is too much for me, man. I'm this special motherfucker, man. If that's the case, man, then I have a huge fucking problem, man.
But what he did today after the game, that's a good sign. He knows that he's not playing good. He knows that he needs to do better. He knows that he's not happy with himself and with the chances that he missed.
I have to disagree with you.
He needs
no, bro. No matter what.
Finish and then I want to go ahead.
I
agree
with the team.
Yeah, you celebrate with the team. I mean, guys, Bakayoko is very smiling, celebrating with the team. Bakayoko, Ali, that never plays, is there smiling, celebrating with the team. Thiao, Chow. Like CDK should he's one of the guys. He's part of the team. It's not the CDK show, It's not the CDK show. It's the AC Milan show.
This has nothing to do with CDK just personally. He wants to do better for the team, not just for himself. You're taking this in the wrong direction.
Oh yeah. Well,
the game is bad.
Okay. Now that could be true. That could be true.
We need to see from this. I'm happy when a player that doesn't play good know that he's playing like shit.
My man, let me ask you a question. I'm sure you played team sports, correct?
Yes.
Like, so you know where I'm going with this. No matter fucking what, you do lose or win, you stay with the team, you celebrate, you support each other. I don't understand this bullshit. Oh, he's disappointed, he left the field. I don't give a fuck, man. That just shows that you're weak. Like, you show your weaknesses. You put the poker face, you go celebrate, and then when you go in the back room, that's when you start to analyze, sit down, do whatever you need to do, man. This sign to me walking off the field, if he's gonna continue doing this, man, then I'm gonna have a fucking big problem, man. Personally, me. I'm talking about myself.
I don't personally, I don't think he will. I didn't even pay attention to that. Maybe you didn't see the field. I'm not going to point out.
Big thing out of nothing because the miss was towards the end of the game. It was in the heat of the moment. It has nothing to do that.
So my thing is, at the end of the day, one thing I can add is just one thing I understand, which players, the mental state when people acclimate, they need to acclimate to the environment, and it doesn't come as easy for everybody. Yes, we can say Diaz, but you gotta understand, Diaz had friends already in Milan when he got there. You understand? So we can't use these other comps for people that can really relate with them. So it's not gonna be the same from him, especially for people that never left their country. And I think that has a lot to do on a player's mental. That's just a fact. Like,
Clint,
yes.
can I tell you something? I have a theory actually, and I might be
Yes.
completely wrong, but what I'm thinking is at Bruges, I think that's how you pronounce it. He
Yes.
was the fucking star. He was the shit. Everybody was paying attention. Everybody was praising. He was the prince, as they call him, the prince. He comes here. He's just a regular guy, and he's lost. Obviously, yeah, adjusting to the culture, doesn't know the language. We all went through it, man. I went through it a couple times in my life, but that didn't mean that I was opposite. I wanted to explore. I wanted to meet people. I wanted to engage. But that's personality. It shows he has something. He doesn't have the personality of a team player. That's just what I'm reading.
Let's not forget, we were saying the very similar thing about Leao. Leao, when he started, he looked selfish. He doesn't look like part of the team. He
looked tired
by himself.
Right? He was walking. He's lazy.
He was walking.
He wasn't even
Basically, he was walking. He was not running. He was walking.
For the record, I never used to say those things.
No, I'm just saying in general, Milan fans in general.
Yeah, in general, it's a fact. And even Zlatan even said, right, when he first got there to train, he used to see Leao just not putting no effort, and he had to get on him. And he seen people weren't really trying themselves in training. And and here we are, right? I'm pretty sure the same critics would have want Leao out, or Leao would have went to Wolves, right? When we were crying a river, why did we sell Cotrone to keep Leao for Leao? Leao is not putting. He needs to get out. It's already been a year.
Even today, we are complaining about Hauge is playing in some third division team. I don't know where he's playing.
Calabria too. People wanted Calabria sold to Sevilla. They're like, yo, we need a new right back. He needs to get out. It took Calabria until what? Like to be some type of consistent until now. And he's 25, 24.
Yeah, listen, I don't want CDK to leave.
Can you guys hear me?
What's up, Paul? How you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, guys? I'm sick.
Guys, here it comes. What's up, Paul?
Yeah. First of all, I just want to say Origi 20. Yeah? Origi 20. I fucking told you guys. Origi 20. Did you see that goal? That goal was for you, Roy. Yeah? That goal was straight for you.
It looked like he broke his knee after he scored that goal. What happened?
Yeah, I was a bit shook. I'm not gonna lie. I was a bit shook.
But any player that was grabbing, even though there's like one instance, went up, and I didn't see him come back on the screen. I'm like, oh God, please come back. Like
even Leao today, his first touch.
Yeah.
You literally, I was so shook.
Leao looks like he's in pain all the time.
Yeah, but anyways, this CDK talk. I want to say something very quickly. Clint. No one is saying Origi needs to be sold, first of all.
CDK,
I'm tired of people making. I mean, sorry, CDK, my bad.
No,
CDK.
this is only toward it's guided towards Nathan. Let's keep it. Don't get it twisted. I'm not judging nobody. Me and Nathan got a little personal beef. He shits.
No. Do you know?
So
I know. Oh no, trust me, I know. But the thing is, too many people are making silly excuses for this boy. I defend CDK, but what he did today was fucking embarrassing, man. Let's not get it twisted. For missing the chance, all that stuff, walking down the tunnel.
He just didn't. Paul, let's just put it. Let's just say how it is. He did not exist on the field.
Yeah, literally. Much. And for me, it's not a footballing problem. I still think he's a very good footballer. I still think he's going to be a star. I think it's more of his headspace. It's a head issue. It's not. Yeah. It's not a footballing issue, really and truly. So we need to give him time, yes. But then people acting like, I can agree that some of the criticism is unwarranted, but you guys are acting like he's going to die for criticizing. I don't like that. Honestly. Salad gets criticized. Krunic gets fucking killed every time. Right now it's Tataruzanu. I'm hearing people say play Mirante. I don't understand. So why do we have to give CDK special?
For me, it's still fucked up.
I don't get it.
I don't give a fuck if this.
No. You see, that's where you and I don't disagree. Mirante is worse than Tataruzanu. You have to say that.
The problem is the way that he was sold to the fans, and we know better. A lot of us knew better, but he's just a youngster and he has to develop. Etc.
I don't really know nothing about him. I don't expect a lot about him. Like me personally,
CDK?
That's why I say get off of him. But I can understand some other people are just really mad. But it's just. I didn't know I don't watch the Belgian league. Even the Club Brugge game, I didn't watch no Brugge.
No, he was virtual.
No, fuck that. If you play like shit, you deserve to get criticized. I can agree that some of it is unwarranted, but come on.
Which I agree, right? I agree. If you play like shit, you need to get it. But it's just, I think criticism has their levels, and I think criticism needs to be put into context.
I have a question.
Oh no, for sure,
Guys, I have a question. I have a question though, because this,
Origi 20.
because no. Listen, every single player that has come to me.
You know it.
No, hold on.
Let Roy speak, guys. Come on.
Every single player that has come to Milan, a new player, right? A new player that we kind of felt was supposed to be, big player for us. Have you ever seen any of these guys play with so much timidness, so much shyness?
No, at all.
Have you ever seen Kalulu play with that shyness? Have you ever seen?
Not at all. At all. Nothing. No.
So I think it is okay
you're
to
allowed to
criticize him right now.
Like, honestly, that's what the
CDK.
problem is. That's what the problem is, guys. Like, I think a lot of people may be misunderstanding. Nobody's shitting on his football skills, man.
Yeah, exactly.
We're talking about psychological fucking problem that this motherfucker
He's just not there.
He needs
He's
to get
just
straight.
not
That's
there.
what. Yeah,
Which
that's
I
why
agree,
I said.
and which I can agree with that.
Let me just
Go
finish this.
Go ahead.
Like, that's why I said, guys. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard in the beginning of the stream. I said somebody needs to take responsibility. I'm talking about the leaders of the team, like Kyer, fucking Zlatan, man. All these big dogs, Giroud. They need to take him under his wing and say, listen, bro, you're not going to survive here, man, if you don't fucking change your fucking attitude and approach.
Exactly.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Exactly.
totally.
People are acting like he's 12 and not 21. He's 21. He's a grown man. I'm tired of some of the excuses. I mean, he doesn't have friends. What the fuck is that? Are we in primary school?
Guys,
He doesn't have friends. What does that mean?
He's getting pussy. That means he's growing up. So I don't give a fuck. He's getting pussy, man. So he knows what's up. He knows the life is not fair. All this bullshit. So, he's just new. Everybody's giving him time. Nobody's like saying, get the fuck out of Milan. Nobody's saying that shit at all.
Paul.
But he needs to understand, like, listen, you play for second biggest team in fucking world, man. And if you don't have the balls, cojones.
Yeah, go on, Clint.
No, go ahead. Vasil, my bad. Vasil, continue.
No, good, bro. Like, I'm done because I'm telling you, man, like, the thing is for me, it's the team spirit. What makes Milan special is the team spirit. It's the bonding.
That is more important. Yeah.
Indeed. And
if you don't have it, you don't have it, man. That's it. I feel, I think the kid definitely does have it, and there's enough leadership, right? But the outside on field happened. I mean, I give an example with one Serie A player, Ilicic, right? Ilicic, this cheating allegation on his wife, and then boom, this nowhere to be found, resigned contract with Atlanta. Mind you, they said the dude was getting old, but all of a sudden, you can see when players are distracted or they just not there, and which I feel like mentally, because we need to know his background. Was he just with his mom in a small town somewhere in Belgium? Like, he's just used to that, and then all of a sudden you come to a big city like Milan. People sometimes are not used to that. And yes, we don't want to make the excuse or whatever, but I want to put stuff into context. Then again, he's only been here. We're going since August, right? We're now in October. 3 months, a player still needs to ease themselves in, which I believe. At least he's a starter. At least we're not even sitting down and being like, yo, why this dude not even starting with Champions League and all that and blah, blah. Everything you guys are saying, it's not fair. It's fair. I keep it as that. My thing is, like, we also need to be found the other end of the spectrum and like, yo, understand how long it's been here.
Clint, I don't disagree with that. But then the problem is, did you see today's miss?
Yeah, I saw
that. That was harder to miss than score.
But
he had to bury that chance.
To miss like that.
I understand that, but then where you're not even pressing properly, you're storming off, because you missed the chance.
Are you guys? I'm sorry, Paul. Like, Lucas is agreeing with me. That's rare, man. Lucas, good job, man.
That's not Lucas.
That's not Lucas.
That's not.
Right?
Oh shit! I missed. Sorry, I apologize.
That's
Origi 20. Origi 20.
All right, listen, guys. Let's finish with CDK and then let's start talking about.
Origi 20.
Say your final thoughts on CDK.
I just want to say a couple last things, guys. Like a couple sentences, guys. Here, in regards of like young player coming over and doing good things and not knowing the culture, moving from the completely different culture. You guys remember Sheva, my countryman? He came from fucking Ukraine. He didn't fucking understand nothing what's going on in Italy, man. He was the top scorer in Italy first season. It shows when you have cojones, the balls, and the attitude, That's what you need to play.
I-
If you want to play for Milan, you have to have those attributes.
I'll
If
give
don't
you an
have them,
example.
then
Hold
sorry.
on.
But not
Let me
everybody
have
is
one
the same.
example, right? On just on that. I know it's a different league, but when Drogba first got to Chelsea, his first season, I think he only scored 4 goals. And he's being laughed at. They're like, what the fuck is this? So some people, and he was coming from a French from League 1.
Aside Nathan, nobody here is saying that he's not going to become a top superstar. Aside from Nathan,
I mean, you're not in that chat, bro. They're just killing my boy CDK over there.
No, it's just Clint. It's just Nathan, man. It's really just Nathan.
Nathan wants Kudu so bad.
No, but
Hey guys, leave Nathan alone. He's not here, so when he gets back here, you can address that fucking issue.
Nathan
No, I
is
addressed it
right
with him
here. I can see
anytime,
him.
man.
no, he's
I
on
can
the
see
phone.
him right
He's on
here.
the phone. He's on the phone.
Oh,
Hey guys, all right, let's move on from CDK. Let's talk about Divock Origi.
The boy
Football
with
is
strength.
nothing without Divock Origi. Origi 20. Origi 20.
Man,
Origi 20.
Yo,
On the
that
count
boy
of 3, we all say Origi 20.
I'm
1,
glad that
2,
that boy
3.
has strength.
Origi 20.
Bruh. Hey,
Origi 20.
listen,
yo, before you start saying that, you have to wait for 19 more goals, my man.
It's gonna happen, man. Did you see the way he was playing today?
That boy has strength as a motherfucker.
But guys, let's be
Come on.
honest. If I have to say something about Origi, because I think something needs to be talked about today, and especially about Origi, because this guy, the set of skills he has. Did you guys see some moves he made? Unfucking believable. That reminded me of fucking Ronaldinho a little bit, the flair. Like the way he would receive the ball, flip the ball, and make the move, man. You guys didn't see a couple of those moves he made, man? Like
I like that. No, it was good. But thing is, I like that even when he lost the ball, he was trying to fight back, to get it right.
And that's the thing, man. The fighting spirit, like that.
Just personality.
I even saw that in the derby.
Just personality, man. Just personality. Stuff
But
like
he comes
that.
from a club team, so that's expected. Still is on.
I guess.
He's strong as hell. I didn't know he was that strong though.
Yeah, he showed that even in the Inter derby.
That boy can hold on to the ball like
and
crazy.
he's
Exactly.
fast, bro. And
He doesn't
he's
leave the
fast
ball.
too, bro. And he's fast too, man.
Oh,
he can
man.
fucking run. That's the good thing about
He's
I
Kenyan,
said,
that's
Origi 20.
He's Kenyan, though.
Origi 20.
Yeah, and
Origi
what
20.
I like about Origi, he's a different type of striker that we missed. That he shoots the ball outside the area.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I like that shit. Honestly, I like that. Any
scored a goal
opportunity
like that.
get it. Shoot it, man.
All right, guys, let me say what I think about Origi.
Look how quiet Roy is. I love it. I love it.
Let me say what listen. Origi.
No. Before you talk, you have to say Origi 20 first of all.
Hell no.
Yes, you do. Origi 19. You have to say it.
No, because he's not going to score 20 goals. I'm telling you right now, he's not going to score.
Oh my goodness.
But
get your clippers ready, Roy.
These are the things that I like about Origi. First of all, he's got a lot of speed, and that is a area on the field where we haven't had much speed there because it's been Giroud right now at 36. He's not going to give you that speed. And maybe Giroud never was that fast. But we have a lot of speed there. So that can change things a little bit as in kind of playing like Osimhen a little bit more and sending the player into space. Technically, guys, I think he's good. But he's not going to score 20 goals. Maybe he's going to score 10. He's going to maximum get 10, 15 goals, assist.
I love it.
But he's never going to score 20 goals.
Roy, the internet never forgets. Just remember that.
I just want to give.
This chat never forgets.
And he makes a lot of strange decisions also. Like you can see why he's not considered a top.
No. He was trying to score today. I don't think that's bad. I think now that he's got the goal, we're going to see him make much better
essentially
decisions.
the reason why he's not considered a top player is because out of 10 decisions, out of 10 whatevers, he's going to make almost the wrong decision half of the time. I think that is his biggest weakness.
I want to give a shout out to my Albanian brother Floki, man. Floki. What's up, bro?
Floki should be in the lab. I don't know why he's not in the lab.
I don't know why. Like Floki, stop pushing out, man. No, but Floki
right now.
He doesn't have beef with Floki out here.
Floki right now is being like CDK, man. He's being bitch made, man. He needs to get on the lab.
Oh shit,
he makes
man.
valid
Come on,
points.
bro.
No. He makes valid points, man. He should be on him.
No, but like with Origi, like today, and that wasn't with the proper team. I'm really curious to see now with all the regular starters, everybody being there, and him being at the top and seeing the fluidity of the game. I'm really curious to see that now.
I am happy that he's fit and healthy because it gives us more offensive options.
But for how long though? That's
Yeah,
a real question.
that's the only issue.
I can't lie. When I saw him hold his hamstring when he scored the goal today, I was rattled, man. I can't even
So
lie.
you can tell he's not fully fit.
I was rattled, man.
But
Yep.
what's good
I was
about
rattled.
him, he showed that he can be useful on the right wing because that assist comes from the right wing.
Yeah.
So maybe he will be the answer that we're missing on the right wing.
If you guys
Not
notice
really.
now,
Totally.
The thing is, he's a player that comes with a lot of movement, something that Giroud doesn't do. He moves a lot. He's very mobile. So of course he's going to be useful to the team. But whether he can play on the right wing, I'm not too sure. To be
The
fair,
thing is-
I think he can.
The assist was from the right wing.
From what I saw, he can definitely do what Salamakers does for sure, and give way more quality.
Roy, everyone on this chat can do what Salamakers does.
Nah,
Go on.
that's not true. That's not true.
no, but the thing is, I don't know if
Not
y'all
true.
notice now, we tend to try to play a lot more on that right wing. Even Theo ends up being a little bit on that side now. I guess they try to take pressure off that whole left wing so we don't become a one-dimensional team, even though we kind of are like a little bit when Leao was there. But even I've noticed today they were playing a lot on that right wing. They push just right. Even, I mean, the second Diaz goal comes from that side. So it's I've been noticing that at like two, 3 games now. They tend to play up there, especially I don't know why with all the injuries, but
And also, sorry guys, let's not. And I don't want to sound negative. I don't want to, but we played against a very weak team today. Like, can we agree on that?
same team that beat Juve though.
And
They're-
sure, Juve,
And they
we
beat
beat Juve.
Udinese in the midweek. So let's not forget that.
Man, I'm actually annoyed. I was meant to go to this game, guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my flight got cancelled. So
Oh, that sucks.
yeah.
No, I thought we played against a pretty weak team. So I want to see Origi do this against bigger teams.
That's funny because you wouldn't say that if that was Vicha, but that's a different conversation. For
No,
a
but
different day.
Vicha does it every single game, whether it's a
Oh,
small
what
team
is
or a
this,
big
Roy?
team.
What is this,
Vicha
Roy?
does.
Come on. man.
And in fairness, we will talk about him. So does Leao.
Of course, we're going to talk about Vicha. When do we not talk about Vicha?
No. But in fairness,
When do we
also
not talk about
Leao, not as much as Vicha, is consistent.
Come on, man.
But
People
Origi
comparing
needs to show
Vicha to Leao
consistency.
is...
Origi needs to show consistency.
Yeah,
If
he will.
can-
He's got good performances since he got to
if-
this club. Like,
if
he's
he
been
can-
all right. He's just been
if
injured.
If he can do that against the bigger teams, then he's still not going to get to 20 goals, guys. Forget about it. Like, he's never going to have.
Origi 20.
It's
Origi
never-
20.
like you're set, guys. Actually, these should be easy bets for me because it's
No,
like
no,
the Lucas bet. Maybe I should bet
Oh,
$1,000. And
Guys,
do you want to bet
guys,
$1,000? You want to bet
Guys,
$1,000?
Roy and Paul, I want to tell you guys something very funny and very interesting because you guys are arguing about something that we should not even argue. Because Milan
Go on.
proved it last season that if we score from any shape, any side of the fucking field, we have so many participating scorers in the team. That's what makes this team special. We don't rely on just one player that needs to score 25 goals like fucking Inter. On what's
Yeah,
his
but we
name
need
then?
that player though.
No, we need it. But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like at this point,
And it's
that's
definitely
okay.
not Origi.
Yeah, if he scores 10, 15 goals, bro, I would say, fuck it, man, beautiful.
That's
I don't
what
give a
I'm
fuck.
expecting from him. I'm expecting 10 goals maybe and a few assists. That is
20
what
goals,
he
man.
that is what he
20
can do.
goals.
That is what he can do.
Origi is capable of scoring 20 goals in this team.
But
don't even know why
I
I'm
like,
having this conversation.
Paul, I like his set of skills, man. I really like his set of skills, man. He's creative, he's strong, he's fast, and he's different than
He's a
Giroud. Giroud
professional.
is a static guy who just stands, receive ball, head it to somebody. He doesn't even have a good hold off like play like Zlatan has, obviously.
No, the problem is with Giroud, the way we utilize him in Milan, it's a bit. I've noticed Giroud over the years, maybe before when he was at Montpellier, that he was like a lone striker. But over the years, he had somebody like next to him that's usually kind of fast where he creates that space. With Milan, it's not always the case. Like Leao doesn't really run, like come inside. Like he'll be on the left. You start from the left wing. I mean, like the way he plays with Mbappe, that's how Giroud is like That's the like the French national team use Giroud well. Trust me. Like he'll create space for those like little fast guys to just run in. Like let's say we're playing like the way like an Inter 3-5-2. I think Giroud would have been even more efficient. But we expect him. There's really a distance between him sometimes and the guys, and we expect him into holding up there where it's not really the case.
But guys, don't you enjoy how mature Leao looks now and how handsome that little
No, of
guy
course
looks now?
Of course he is. He got.
Oh yeah, for sure. For
He's
sure.
a fucking.
This guy,
He's the handsome motherfucker, man. He knows how to play football, man. That's all.
this
I care
guy came
about.
on
I don't give
today
a
and
fuck,
he was just chilling. Honestly, he
I
got
was
a goal. He
watching-
was just chilling.
I was
He was just
watching-
calm.
But he always looks like that when he plays.
Yeah,
He
I
always
was
looks
watching.
And
like
that smile, it's called killer smile, man. That motherfucker, he doesn't give a fuck, man, who is in front of him, man.
Yeah.
The only thing
And I
about
love it,
Leao,
man.
you know, the only thing about Leao that every time like there's something, he's like limping, and it feels like he's something is about like, and he's
It's
an
a
injury.
strategy, Roy. It's a strategy.
Maybe.
Strategy.
Oh man,
But the thing
Oh,
about,
man.
like I was watching that interview, the kid really comes from poverty. Like he comes from like the trenches. And that's why and he's really humble about it.
Leao is coming from the trenches, man.
Yeah, he
That's
does
fucked
come
up.
from the like Jamaica, like that like neighborhood it's called Jamaica and like in the Lisbon area. Bro, it's a really poor. It's probably one of the poorest neighborhood in the area. And when they
But
tell you
look-
how him and his dad used to try to like, they didn't have money to go to drop him off at training for the bus. Like he comes from like he made it out the mud.
That's
I
why
see why
he's
his dad was
humble,
crying.
bro.
yeah.
That's why
Hey,
he's
hey,
humble.
guys, listen. I don't want to like again be the negative Nancy, but that goal came out of just a freaking circus play from the Monza defender. So this game,
Yeah, but Leao scored it.
let's
City
chill
didn't
out.
score this
Yeah.
goal, bro.
like Brahim
Come
Diaz,
on.
what
What are
he
you talking
did,
about, Roy?
what Brahim Diaz did was very impressive. What he did was very impressive.
Roy, you're the one of the few people that know that I criticize Diaz the shit out of it, man. You know that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
Same here.
when credit is due, trust me, man. I'm gonna say Diaz today was the shit. Like
Yes.
he was the
Yeah,
shit.
Diaz balled out today. He actually balled out
Like,
today. Where's Lai?
fucking
Lai is
A,
not
man.
here.
He's not in London or something. I don't know.
Oh, he's in Albania. Did somebody put him in a cell or something?
I don't know.
Hey, Flo, keep finding, man.
Nah.
No, but I thought Brahim Diaz, even though the level of our opponents weren't so great, what he did was exceptional today. Like absolutely.
It's beautiful, bro. Like honestly,
different
watching
Diaz,
him last couple of games, man, Diaz to
Both.
me, watching him
He-
is beautiful, man. This guy
both.
has so much confidence, man. He's confident as fuck.
But then
He's
again,
not
he's
scared.
23 years old. Even Diaz, we're not giving time to any. We expect. Do you think
Yeah.
these guys sometimes are like 30-year-old,
You're
33-year-old players? He's 23. Of course, that's now he's gonna like falling into his stuff, and that's why I feel with all these players like 22, 23, they're still young, and I think that's a difference between us and all these other teams throughout the league. Our guys are not even in their prime yet.
Yeah.
Like when you get people that are in their prime, you expect to get results now. You expect to win now. The way Inter did, they bring in Lukaku, they bring all these guys. They're past 25, 26. Some
Fuck
of them are 30.
Lukaku, man.
They
Fuck
have
Lukaku.
to. They have to win. They have to
Yeah.
win now. We don't need
I
that.
agree, man. I agree.
We don't need that.
But honestly, Clint, I'm gonna tell you this one so you understand. Like even with all the criticisms that I said, I still support fucking CDK, bro.
yeah, I
no
mean,
matter
we're all
what.
Milan. I mean, if you're Milan,
Exactly.
guy,
It's a family, man.
right?
So
It's a family for the better good.
It's okay, man. Yeah,
And that's
it's- shit
internally,
happens.
and internally, I'm okay for us amongst ourselves to you can criticize our players. But once I go on the outside, bro, you're the ops, as we say.
Bro,
here.
No, but
You have
I
to
don't. No, the thing is,
understand.
no,
You have to
but wait. The
understand.
thing is,
Go,
sorry,
go ahead,
Russell.
bro.
I just want to say this. CDK is not even getting that much criticism compared to the rest of like Milan players. So I don't understand all of
Like-
these excuses. No one gets
Like,
crucified
that's
more than
actually
salad
true.
makers.
That's actually true.
Yeah, I don't
Salad
understand.
maker, man.
I
Got
don't get it.
criticized by me.
Even
by me.
I agree.
exactly.
I do.
Even Leao still gets criticized. Like I don't understand.
Yeah.
But-
I really
but
do.
I wanna-
Balotelli,
Balotelli, exact Krunic.
yeah.
Oh, don't touch
know,
Krunic,
come
man.
on.
Don't touch Krunic anymore.
I love
Anyways,
Krunic.
guys.
I love Krunic.
But
He
I
hasn't
just
been-
want to
love
say, I
Krunic,
just
bro,
want to
like-
say, I just want to go back
you
to the
really
point
love that
of what
man,
what Clint said.
Yeah.
Like if I go outside, not when I talk to the family, if I go outside, trust me, man. If somebody says shit about CDK, I will slash their fucking throat, man. That's what I try to say. That no matter what, outside, man, I will fucking defend any Milan player, Any. I don't give a fuck. You know, within, we can talk about and criticize here because we're family, we're all Milan fans, and it's okay to do it. But outside, man, if some fucking Juventus fan came over and said CDK shit, fucking, he's gonna miss some teeth, man.
What would you do to him?
He's gonna meet a lot of fucking teeth, man. That's what he's gonna happen to him, man.
All right.
I'm a cannibal.
For real. Roy, repeat after me. Origi 20. I want you to say Origi 20. Well, you shot on Origi all summer. You shot. No. You listen to me, Roy. You listen to me, Roy. You shot on Origi all summer. You called him overweight. You said he's not going to score, I don't know, more than 10 goals. You just shot him. You said he should have signed Belotti instead.
Yeah,
embarrassing takes.
I still think that.
Belotti shit. Stop it.
What's his name too, though? What's his name? Here's another player that I think he's settling in well. Like Pobega, his game was decent. Even he made a couple of mistakes, but he was good overall.
Pobega.
He's getting comfortable.
Pobega.
Yeah. He
Pobega looked really good.
I didn't really like him today. I didn't really like him.
You know what I like about his physical attributes. He's strong. He's big.
Yeah.
Like you cannot push him around at all.
Super confident.
You cannot push him around. That motherfucker is the same height almost as Zlatan, man. He's big motherfucker.
Yeah, he's a big guy. Yeah, he's like an Ambrosini prototype.
Yeah, listen,
or Cassie.
I want to say something to Paul. So what if he doesn't score 20 goals by the end of the season? What are you going to do? What are you going to say?
No, he's going to score 20 goals. There's no way.
Oh, okay. But what if he doesn't?
He's going to score 20 goals. No, he'll score 20 goals. No, he's going to score 20 goals. Bro.
Okay, all right. Okay.
He's going to score 20 goals, bro.
Yeah, Des was injured. If people are asking, Des was injured. That's why he got off.
Yeah. I kind of picked up on that. He was playing well before he got injured.
He was.
I kind of liked him today. Kind of liked him play today.
Yeah, guys, Divock is not going to score 20 goals. He does not have that kind of game in him. It's not his game to score those goals. He's never been a prolific striker. His game is not about that. His game is more.
What you need to understand, Roy. What you need to understand, Roy, is just from the way we play already, Origi for me is guaranteed 20 goals.
Yeah,
easy. That's nothing to do with his skill set. His skill set just confirms it.
Against tougher defenders, because he's not super technical, he's going to.
What do you mean by tougher defenders, man? What's this obsession with technique? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Well, in football, guys, apparently Paul didn't know, but football is a technical sport. You need to know how to manage the ball with your feet.
There's a lot of footballers that are not that technical but still excel.
You think Drogba wasn't that technical?
Exactly.
What? Drogba was super technical.
No, he wasn't, bro.
No, he wasn't that technical, man.
I watched Drogba all.
Inzaghi had zero technique.
Okay.
Inzaghi had zero technique. What are you talking about?
Inzaghi's role on a football field, like his strength was his movement in the box, his movement into space. Origi's strength, listen to me, damn it, is his ability to help the team around him with his work rate, with his short passing, but he's not a prolific striker, so he's never going to score 20
I don't understand. How does that translate to him not being able to score 20 goals? I don't get it.
Because prolific strikers score 20 goals. Players that
that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit explanation.
Players that play in the box.
You're just looking for every single excuse.
Okay. But Paul, listen to me. Hold on. But if he doesn't, you need to fucking apologize to me. Because
I'm not apologizing to you. You consistently come in here and make bullshit takes. You make bullshit takes consistently, man.
Listen, I've been fucking saying that Vicha, the moment he comes to Italy, if you're there,
Vicha, here we go
every single fucking game.
It's always about fucking Vicha. It's always about fucking Vicha. It's always about fucking Vicha. I don't understand. Vicha is not going to finish with more goals than Leao. He's going to meet me now. Good.
Paul, no, because you're super loud, so you're just talking over me. But Paul has been saying Origi 20. I've been telling him that's not the kind of player he is. But because he's delusional, because Paul is absolutely delusional.
How are you calling me delusional? You said I should have put Belotti.
Paul lives in fucking fantasy world. Paul does not have objective takes. He does not have realistic takes. Paul lives in a fucking comic book. Paul lives in a fucking comic book. So what the fuck? How can I have a conversation with someone that lives in a fucking comic book?
Incredible, incredible, Roy. You are incredible.
Tell me, how do I have a conversation with a fucking fictional character?
I'm surprised you're a football coach. I'm surprised you're a football coach.
I know why.
I'm not even angry.
I know why you will never be a football coach because of the stupid.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be a football coach, man.
Yo.
I don't want to be a football coach, man.
Damn, Roy, don't take it. It's not that deep, bro.
It's not. It's really not. It's really not. It's really not.
Relax.
You're doing a service.
What the fuck? Hey, Kvacherashvili, blad, man. My Georgian motherfucking friend.
No, listen, guys.
Listen.
No. It's not. It's really not. It's really not.
Roy and Paul.
I'm not going to have a conversation about something that you think is going to happen that is not going to happen. It's stupid. Why do you want me to engage with that?
Whatever that means.
Thank you.
Whatever that means, Roy.
Thank you. Whatever.
All summer, I was hearing shit about Origi.
I want you to apologize to me when he does not.
Apologize for what? Apologize for what?
After he does not score those 20 goals, I want you to apologize to me.
Roy, that is not
Roy,
going to happen.
I'm sorry. I want you to say this.
Roy, that
I'm
is not
sorry,
going to happen.
but you were exactly correct in how you assessed Origi's game.
Roy, that is not going to happen.
Origi's game is not Inzaghi. Origi's game is not Shevchenko. Origi's game is
Inzaghi. What does Inzaghi have to do with this? Inzaghi is a lot less technical than Origi.
Helping the attacking midfield, helping the wing, helping the wing. He's not a box poacher. He does. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Your takes
I'm
are
sorry,
incredible,
Roy. I'm sorry.
So him being in the goal is the only way he can score goals. Him in the box is the only way he can score goals. Is that what you're saying?
Isn't it? Hold on. Isn't it a coincidence that players that play mostly in the box are the most prolific strikers?
I don't even know what that means.
Hey, by the way,
exactly, Paul. You don't even know what that means.
Wait.
By the way, people that are commenting saying that like, oh, because I saw Drogba wasn't technical in the sense that Roy was making, meaning he wasn't with the flair. Trust me, if anybody among even you guys, even in the chat, I probably watched Drogba the most than all of you guys. I've been watching Drogba like among his whole career when he was in the second division. I probably watched Drogba play more than a lot of people in the chat. So I'm not retarded. I know I'm talking about.
No, Clint. There's no way to even respond to that.
No. I just had to put it out there. I'm not speaking off my ass, guy. I might vomit.
No. I know. Clint, I understand exactly what you're saying, and I agree. Drogba wasn't that technical.
He wasn't that technical. Is Origi more technical than Drogba?
That's not the question here. We having that debate. Why are we having that conversation?
Yeah. Don't go to that debate. Please don't go to that debate. Don't go to that debate.
Well, if we make it about an Italian player now, we all know what you're going to say.
Okay, so let's move the goalposts. Let's move the goalposts.
No, it's what you do. It's what you do.
So let me
all summer, I heard you talk about bringing Belotti. All summer. How many goals has Belotti got this season?
Belotti will be better. He will be better.
That's bullshit takes. Someone bullshit takes. It's just who you are, right?
What makes Belotti? Hey, so Roy, you think Belotti is better than Origi?
Yes, for Milan, yes. Yeah.
Hey, Clint.
Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs.
Paul, Roy, and Clint, can you just give me a second? Couple points. To Roy, Roy, I will tell you something about Paul. What I think personally, he doesn't strike me as a person that will apologize for shit. To start off, I don't think he's gonna do none of that, man. Even if he's wrong. But the thing is, man, when you guys talk about Kavici, as you call him, that motherfucker is a special player. Like, honestly, in my opinion. So no matter what happens and how he plays, I have a huge respect for that guy. Like, huge respect. And I actually want him to do well because competition is good for anybody. Like, even for Milan, we need competition and not just a usual fucking Juventus bullshit. I want fucking Roma. I want Napoli to compete for Scudetto. I'm tired of this fucking bullshit Juventus, man. Like, I'm happy they're sitting somewhere close to the 10th place, and that's where they belong.
I agree with you, Vasil. I agree with you.
So I think for Serie A, this is beautiful moment, man. Honestly, this is beautiful. You have two awesome teams like Milan, Napoli, and plus Atalanta, man. Beautiful.
That's why I want Inter to win. That's why I want Inter to win today.
You want Inter to win?
I don't want to go that far, man.
Nah,
wanna
man.
go that far, man.
Forza Serie A, but I can never vote for Inter to win.
No.
Juventus
They,
to
hear me
win.
out. Hear me
No
out. I'm
way.
playing devil's advocate.
No
The reason
way.
why I wanted them to win, because I don't want to excuse. Here's the thing. I want to beat people when they got everybody, and then they just to show like, bro, we're better than you. I don't like when teams are missing players and it's like a caveat for get. Well, we didn't have such and such. No,
Yeah,
I
but
legit
I
wanted
don't
them
know
to
if I
win.
agree with that. I don't know.
People are always going to try and move goalposts.
Yeah,
anyway.
but it's fine. No, it's fine, right? But I wanted
That's
to
the
bring
thing.
that level of competition, but it's gonna raise our competition. I wanted that. Me personally, doesn't mean I
Nah,
support
don't-
Inter, but I was looking at the result, looking at the game. Okay, they won.
No,
Good.
no.
That's
That's
just-
fine. I don't
just
disagree.
me.
It's good for the league. It's good for the league.
Yeah,
And
that's
speaking of
how I
Vicha.
saw it. That's how I saw
Yeah,
it.
speaking of
Yeah,
Vicha specifically,
let's hear
this
this.
guy,
Let's hear
this
is
guy,
gonna,
has
guys.
not
This is
even
gonna be
spent
the best take
one
of the day.
season.
Let's.
No. Okay, fine. I'm gonna make a bold statement right now. Bold
This is
take
gonna
right
be
now.
the best take after the Rigi
Come-
20. This is going to be the fucking best take.
Can I fucking finish, Roy? Are you
I
gonna
wanna
let me
fucking
finish?
hear it.
Are you gonna let me finish?
Let me fucking
Roy, are you gonna
finish.
let me finish?
Go ahead.
Are you gonna let me finish?
He's about to say the
Guys,
most bullshit
Roy
thing
is not going to
said
let
on
me
internet.
finish.
Say it.
Roy Levari is not going to let me finish.
Say it.
Alright, cool. Can I finish?
Say
Alright,
it.
cool. Vicha is not going to finish the season with more goals and assists than Leao. Plain and simple. It's plain and simple. Because Vicha is not a better player than Leao. Leao single-handedly carried his team to win Serie.
But would you? But do you? I hope you agree that he is a special player, though.
No. I don't disagree that as a special player. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's shit. But I just don't like this whole Maradona bullshit going on and this.
No, not that far.
Come on,
Not
man.
that
Because
far.
you're
Not that
jealous.
far.
You're
Come on,
jealous
man.
that he's not with
Come on,
us.
man.
You're jealous.
But see, Roy has bullshit takes and he says bullshit like I'm jealous and this and that. And we should have signed Vicha instead. I'm hearing shit like we should have signed Vicha and moved Leao to the right.
We did
Not
not
like
sign.
that.
So
I never said
how
that shit, dude. I
How
never said
about
that.
this
What
guy?
the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Why don't we, guys? Because I've heard it from on Reddit from
Listen,
some other
guys.
Milan fans.
Okay. Sorry, Vasil. Sorry to interrupt.
No problem.
Vicha,
No problem.
Vicha is going to be maybe the best player for the next 12, 15 years in football. And I'm sorry it pisses you off, Paul. I'm sorry it pisses you off. But that is the truth. So what's the problem in saying that?
Saying what?
Vicha, guys, is a reality. So what the fuck? Why are you bothered by Vicha, Paul? Why are you bothered?
No, because people, he's a good player, but let's calm down. Like, let's give him a whole season.
You motherfucker are saying Origi 20. You want to say he's calm down.
Relax, bro. Sheesh.
Roy,
No.
calm the fuck down,
Dude,
man.
fuck
Bloody
off.
hell.
Fuck off.
Hey, Black.
Calm the fuck down, man.
Hey, Black.
Jeez.
Тише нахуй. Ёб твою мать, блядь. Everybody relax now.
No,
I'm not angry. No, Vasil, trust me, I'm not angry. Not angry.
I'm starting to swear in Ukrainian. That's a bad sign, man. Trust me, man. That's a very bad sign. So, like, guys, let's keep it civil. Everybody has their own opinion. Like, honestly, I get both points. Like, this guy is saying this and that. Everybody has something to say, man. So, what the fuck is the problem here? Why we have to yell and fucking go all this way and start this bullshit, man?
Because
I don't understand.
Paul started acting like a female cheerleader because Origi scored one
Oh
goal.
my goodness.
Scored one
Oh, my
goal
goodness.
out of the
Oh,
20
my
he's supposed to
goodness.
score.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Vasil, all summer I was hearing shit like Origi's overweight. We should have gotten Belotti. We should
Bro.
have signed, I don't know.
Paul,
Orsolini.
listen.
Ollie, wash your eyes. Ollie, wash your eyes. What the fuck? We live totally different players. Wash your eyes.
You know, when we signed Origi, Paul, I don't know if you were here. I actually said that I like the signing. I didn't say that he's gonna score 20 goals, but I honestly feel that he's gonna be a beautiful addition to this team. Honestly, and I still believe in that, and I stand by that. In terms of like
course.
how many goals he's
Sure.
gonna score, listen, if he scores fucking 20 goals, man, I'm gonna fucking fly to Milan no matter what, and fucking shake his hand, man, and say, "Motherfucker, you're the beautiful man." You know, I mean, honestly. But overall, it's a team fucking sport, man. No matter what, people get injured, tactics, all of this bullshit. There's a lot of little puzzles to the
Roy,
game.
Yeah, for sure.
Roy,
for
Roy,
sure.
would you wouldn't you say that? And don't mind you, Kara is like an exceptional player, right? But would you say like it also has a lot to do that Napoli is just they're a team that score a lot of goals and it's actually
Oh
benefiting
no,
from that right now?
no, dude! It's the perfect storm. Like Napoli right now has
Right.
entered in a
Because prior to him
perfect storm.
coming, they were still putting numbers like that though. They were still like running riot on teams.
Yes, but not like this. Not like this. Not playing
Guys.
like this. Not
Yeah,
playing
but
Roy.
guys, I don't know. I don't know if you knew
They
this
weren't-
this fact. But
sorry,
this is-
last thing, and then go ahead. But they weren't. Maybe in Italy they were right, but not in Europe. Not what they're doing in Europe is this Napoli. The way they're playing is not normal. It's not normal. You don't
I
see
mean, it's
this
the
every
same
year.
Saudi Napoli. I mean, I'm not saying it's the same
It's
Saudi
not.
Napoli. Napoli
They're
as a whole.
A1 right now. Napoli's A1 right now.
My man is
Yes,
back. My man
yes.
is back.
Hey.
Finally.
Napoli right now is top of the hill right now. Yeah.
yeah, but
Guys,
let's not
can
forget-
I say something, guys?
Wait, I know. Wait, Vassal, wait.
Okay.
Andon was going to
And
say
on,
something.
and on.
Andon was going
Yeah,
to say something. You have to let him.
I just read a couple of days some interesting fact. This is the 6th season in total that Spalletti had this kind of start, and it's not even his best start. He did it with Roma, he did it with Inter, now he's doing it with Napoli. But in all of those 6 seasons, he never won the Scudetto. So
Yeah, but do
even-
they have the same
even-
players?
Doesn't matter. He did it 6 times.
I
Guys,
mean,
guys,
Yeah, but not playing like this. Not playing like this.
Spalletti is a serial
Ro-
butler. He's a serial butler.
Roma
Not
was
don't
playing
forget.
beautiful
so was
football.
Pioli. So was Pioli. till
I don't
Nah,
think
bro,
Spalletti
still,
would have.
Pioli never
Guys,
got close to
sorry,
Scudetto.
sorry,
Stop
sorry,
that.
guys. Let me ask you guys a sincere question. I don't think Spalletti would have bottled it if he coached Barcelona with Messi, Xavi, Iniesta, etc., etc., etc.
I don't understand. Where are you going with this point?
That
Nobody
right
would
now
have
he
players
has
matter,
the
though.
players. Yeah, right now he has players, and they're playing in a way that is not normal. Is not normal.
Can I say something very controversial, guys? Like honestly, I think some people might completely disagree with me, but what I'm gonna say is that the only team that I'm okay winning Serie A besides Milan is Napoli right now. To me,
That's not
personally.
controversial.
Oh,
I agree.
for
That's
sure.
not
That's
controversial.
that's the
That's not
only team
controversial.
I'm not gonna be super upset. I'll be upset,
Nah,
but
nah,
not
nah,
super upset. Like that's my opinion.
That's not controversial. But just know that if that happens, Roy is going to be fucking unbearable all summer. Can't
Don't
wait for
worry,
Vicha
Roy.
to win
I'm
the
on your
Ballon d'Or,
team.
man.
I'm on your team with this as well, Roy.
I just know it.
No,
I know it.
I want
I just
Milan
know
to
it.
beat them. I think Milan can beat them because the thing that
Of course we can.
the thing that Milan has, that we know that Milan has, is this team spirit that is just phenomenal. Like
No,
the
we
fact,
don't. We've got Origi 20.
the fact that we were able to, the fact that we were able to go through we had the most difficult
Schedule,
difficult schedule out of all the bigger teams that have a chance of winning Scudetto. We had the most
And-
difficult,
And
and we
Roy,
are on
that's-
top right now.
And Roy, it's
Now
not
we
just
have
in
an easy
Serie A
schedule.
either, Roy. In all of Europe, we had the most difficult schedule. No one else has had a schedule where they had to play the top teams and then go into the Champions League and play top teams, and it's just back to back to back to back to back. No one else has had it like that.
Yeah. So
Plus
it's,
injuries,
it's
guys.
that-
Don't forget about injuries
plus the
that
injuries,
we
yeah.
have to deal with.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
the-
nobody has this kind of injuries. Nobody.
And right now we're going through a next part of the schedule, which on paper, knock on wood, is very easy. Well, I don't want to say easy, but it's on paper, it's easier. While Napoli now, their fucking season is gonna start kicking it up a notch. They have to play against
Yeah, we're
Roma,
gonna see now.
wanna
Udinese,
see-
Atalanta.
I want to see how they react after like a loss. You know, if they can bounce back, stuff like that.
Are they playing to?
It's gonna be
They're
interesting.
playing Rome. Are they
Yeah, that's why,
playing
like,
Roma
yeah,
tomorrow,
and
guys?
Yeah, they're playing.
and that's the
Roma
reason
tomorrow.
why I'm not really speaking on them too much. Is I want to see them after adversity.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I've seen
for
this
sure.
Napoli before, mind you. Yeah, right now they're blowing out. They're doing good in Champions League. But I
Sure.
want to see Napoli after adversity. That's all my take. That's why you
Yeah,
I didn't
for sure.
hear me speak on them at all.
Even last
I
season, if
agree.
you look at them, they had a good start. They kept up with us. They kept up the pace with us for a while.
Well,
Then
I'm
they
gonna
They had
make-
even a better start last
Okay,
season.
okay.
I'm gonna make this prediction. If
Yeah.
Napoli lose the Scudetto, it's for not so many points. It's not gonna be 7 points. It's not gonna be 6. It's gonna be 2, 1, maximum 3, maximum.
I don't know, Roy. The reason this year is weird, bro. We're not gonna play league football for 50 days. It's gonna be a
That's
whole new season. People coming back.
Yeah.
And I think you
And?
guys are admitting a lot of the time with that because it's gonna be a brand new season. That's why I'm happy we're not even first because there's no pressure in your head. Let Napoli do all that because when we
But-
come back after that 50
But
days, it's
I
another
don't
new
understand.
season.
But the thing is, like, I mean, so that would also imply that maybe Milan can play worse.
But we already won the league. That's
Okay,
different
so,
between
yeah.
us and them.
Because we have
But-
players that guarantee us certain results. Napoli, these players are not losers, guys. Like it's not gonna happen. These
What
guys-
happens? I've got
but-
Vicha. That's why.
What they have won,
But-
they're not losers.
But
Exactly.
the
but
Because they've got Vicha.
guys,
Not these guys. Not these
guys,
Come on.
can we all agree here, though? Like, to be objective here, or whatever you call it, man. But honestly, the football they play, it's beautiful football. Not
No,
that
for
Napoli
sure.
plays.
For sure.
Like, beautiful. I enjoy watching it, man. I enjoy watching it.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna sit here and just because I'm Milan fan and bash the team because they're a little bit
I'm
better
not
right
bashing
now at
Napoli.
this point.
Nobody's bashing them.
I play with
No,
Napoli.
no,
FIFA,
I'm not.
man.
I'm not saying we are
Can't
bashing it. I'm just saying what I read on Reddit and shit. Like people are, oh fuck them. It's like, come on, you gotta. You want its credit is due. You gotta fucking pay respect.
And then also they need a little trophy. Their cabinet has a lot of spider webs in there, bro. They need something. So I don't mind if they win, a trophy. So they can get it. Yeah.
I don't hate Napoli, guys.
No, I
Everybody
don't.
knows.
I don't
everybody
hate
knows
Napoli.
here. Everybody knows here that I fucking hate Juventus and fuck them, man.
Both of us do, Vessel. Both of the. I really can't stand Juventus fans.
Bro,
I just don't like Lazio.
you have no idea, bro. It's
don't like
very
Lazio.
serious.
Sure.
It's very serious
Sure.
with me, man. Those
Sure.
Juventus fans, they're such a cocky motherfuckers that they talk shit a lot, man. And I'm telling you, man, I don't like that kind of bullshit. Like if you anyways.
I'll go as far as saying I hate Juve more than Inter, but
Exactly, man. Fuck
So-
Juve.
Nah, you know what? I take that back. Because at least Juve, they can back up. Hear me out.
Fuck Juve, bro.
Oh
No,
shit,
fuck
dude,
Juve,
Clint,
man.
are you
Fuck
crazy?
Juve, man.
No, listen. No. Listen, y'all didn't even let me finish my
You don't
sentence.
know what you're about
No,
to do, bro.
Juve
Oh, wait, let him
fans.
finish,
No,
let him finish.
listen. The reason why at least I won't mind Juve fans is it's like domestically, Juve, they're big in Italy. People I
Yeah,
cannot stand
for sure.
that live in delusion or Inter fans. Those are the ones that I can't send these guys, bro.
Clint. Let me ask you a question. Of
Yeah.
course, you're gonna be top team when you're owned by the richest family in
And it's
Italy.
fine.
That
It's fine. But the
that
thing is, like,
controls everything, man. Controls
it's fine.
fucking everything.
Vasil, it's fine. But there's nothing more annoying than people dragging the treble in my ear. Like, bro, I don't care about your treble, dog. I don't.
yeah, but you've got to understand that's all they've got.
And
to
that
show for
exactly.
their
And
great club,
exactly.
you know?
And they're more annoying. They're obnoxious as
So what?
fuck, bro.
So we shouldn't
They're
pay them
fucking
any attention.
obnoxious.
I just
Really and
found
truly,
this-
we are the pride of Italy. Plain and simple. 7
I
Champions
don't.
Leagues is
I
not
don't
the
hate
same.
any teams
Yeah.
in the world. That's where.
All
I
right,
stand.
I don't. That's not true. You definitely hate EPL teams, but
Oh no! No!
money is
I
bullshit.
don't-
Come on,
I
Roy.
don't hate APL teams.
Come on, Roy.
Hey,
I
Roy, you
I
hate
hate,
EPL.
Roy,
Roy,
hey,
you
hey,
hate
I
hold
hate
on,
the propaganda. I hate the propaganda.
I think you're confusing
the
that Roy
propaganda.
with me because hey, fuck the EPL. I say that shit all
There you
day
go.
long.
I know.
Yes.
No, Nathan, I agree. Fuck EPL as well. That's what you guys need to understand. Roy acts like I'm just
So-
anti-Italian and I'm just anti-everything. That's his problem.
You? No, I've never said that.
What do you guys think about? What do you guys think about the substitutions that were made? Like he took out Dest. He took out.
Dest was injured.
Dest was
Yeah, Des
injured.
got
though.
injured. Des got injured.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kalulu, Gabbia, Tomori looked very good. That trio.
Kalulu is the beast, man. That's one of my favorite players, guys.
Kalulu might get
One of
called
my
up for
favorites.
France. Who knows, man? Varane went down today. So
Ooh.
we'll see.
Oh yeah, that's
He's
so
gonna miss.
sad.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna miss the World Cup.
Guys. So let's be serious here. Let's talk serious because Kalulu, we need to fucking renew this guy ASAP. Fucking sap. Okay? So
Bro,
for
Kalulu
me,
will be all right, bro. Trust me. No
What-
big team is gonna snatch him from him.
No, Clint.
You can't say
I
that.
won't be.
If we don't
I
offer
won't be
him
so
money.
sure, man. I won't
PSG,
be so
PSG
sure,
was
man.
asking about him.
Yeah.
PSG
No,
was
man.
asking
Come
about him.
on, man.
Oh, were they?
Yep.
What this
Yeah.
summer?
Yep.
Yeah, but if they were asking, if he was tempted at all, he would have.
No,
Man,
there's
you
some sort of
stay,
way.
bro.
He's not
Yeah,
going to
I
go to
don't-
PSG.
I'm not worried about Kalulu at all.
Kalulu-
I think he's actually.
Yeah.
I think he's very appreciative of what's happening with him at Milan. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I don't feel any ripples at all coming from that guy.
And he knows he's like considered one of the key players. It's going to be really
Yeah,
difficult
bro.
for
You're
him
not
to
gonna go
to
be a
Liverpool.
nobody. You go to PSG. You're not good. You're not. Yeah, you might have star. You're not gonna be the star over there. Like That's
No,
what
guys,
Maldini
no
was
way,
saying to
no
Leao.
way.
right?
But
'Cause-
guys, but that
Guys, I'm
doesn't
worried
change-
about Leao.
But that doesn't change the fact that we need to renew the guy. Okay, that's what I was talking about.
I think
Oh yeah,
Leao.
for sure.
Listen, here, hold on. Let me say this.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think with
Yeah,
Leao,
go ahead.
it's gonna have to do a lot. One thing I noticed is gonna have to do a lot with his family. You know, when these people they come from poverty, bro, trust me, they're gonna be chasing the bag. And
Yeah,
if
of
they're
course.
managed by their parents, they're not gonna think from a footballistic, type of mind frame. It's always gonna be the financials, and if their thing is gonna be a life changing thing, and they're more inclined also to win trophies, is a similar thing to Milan. I don't see why they wouldn't go for what's best for them, and that's my feeling.
Yeah, but
I'm not against
guys.
that. I'm not against
Guys.
that. You need to pay your best players. That's what I'm against. Like giving Leao right now 5 million a season is an insult. To
It
him.
is.
It's I'm sorry,
Let's
guys.
actually
We
be
gotta
I
pay
think it's an insult, to be
minimum
honest.
7.
I don't think it's an insult at all, to be honest.
Well, why explain?
He's had one good year. That's why. One.
Yeah, he's had one good year.
He's
but-
going on the second good year, though.
Yes.
Exactly,
Yeah,
he's gonna have
okay,
another good year.
So if he finishes this year in hot form, then yeah, I agree. But
Which
after
he is.
this 1 year,
Which he is.
If we don't,
okay,
Nathan, the thing is, if we don't renew him now, he's going to ask for
yes,
triple at the end of
but
the season.
what you can do is you can renew him on a 5-year right now. Then come the end of the summer, just do another renewal, or maybe in the next year, do a bumper renewal.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
But,
But we've seen
Nate,
one
did that
season
for
wonders before.
Nate, my man. I have to, you know me, man. Like I'll say what I think, and I honestly think, man. 5 million, bro, is not gonna cut, bro. It's not gonna cut.
It's not.
It's not going to
No,
cut
no,
it,
no,
bro.
no,
You
no,
gotta
no,
do-
no, no,
It's not.
guys,
5 million,
hold on,
offer
guys,
5
guys.
million plus
I'm not,
to pay the fee to Sporting that he owes. There's a
Oh,
difference.
exactly. There's that too.
If they offer him
Well, I'm
7
not-
million, they're
I'm
not
not-
giving
I'm
him
not-
money to pay to Sporting.
yeah,
But
but
if they
guys,
offer
I'm
him
not
5,
saying. I'm saying that is. I'm not saying that that's gonna cut it. I'm saying 5 million is not a disgraceful amount to have.
it's not.
It
Of
is
course, it's not
disgraceful.
going to cut it for sure.
It is.
But
It is for
if
Leao.
it is not disgraceful, but because you're saying he's coming from poverty, bro. If you're coming from poverty and you get even 1 million a year, bro, come on.
Nah,
And then
nah,
your
that
next
don't work like
renewal
that, my
is
boy.
and then,
You know-
hold on.
Nah, Nathan.
It don't work like that.
Guys, one second. You forgetting about the fucking shit that he has to pay to what is it, Sporting Lisbon?
Sporting, yeah,
Sporting,
and then
Yeah,
so
exactly.
put that
That's
aside.
the
They say
thing.
he still owes that money, but you gotta hold on. Let me add this. You gotta understand, players, they're friends among themselves. Leao is friends with Camavinga, with all these guys. They have insight about whatever their friends
Vinicius.
are making. It's like that in any
Vinicius,
sport.
all those guys. Yeah, it's true.
They're friend and they know how much they make. He's like, yo, they're like, yo, you getting paid that. Meanwhile, their
Yeah,
teams are more competitive, and he also have access to be able to even integrate those teams that are also more competitive than me.
Yeah, but Vinicius, Camavinga, all them guys have won the fucking Champions League.
Exactly.
So,
but meaning he can also
well,
win.
We're
You-
not there yet. I'm sorry.
No, but
It's
Leao,
real-
but what Leao is, Leao can now start. We can confidently say that Leao now can make a big move to another big team that's in the Champions League, like that's actually a winning team where he can actually have like
of
chance
course, but that doesn't mean that 5 million is a disgrace.
to start. Nah, bro, it's a disgrace. I'm
Like-
sorry.
Nah,
bro.
Nathan, this is a disgrace.
Hold on, guys. Let me say this
5 million
clear. I want to say something, but Milan is the only team in Europe that can offer him a leadership role and that they
Yes.
can say that they can build the
Yes.
team around him. That's the
I
only
agree.
team.
Man, fuck all that bullshit, man. Fuck all that. Money talks, man. Pay your best players.
That's
It's
true.
that
If
simple.
he goes to
Football
Real
is a job
Madrid,
at the end of the
if
day.
he goes to Real Madrid, who's he gonna fucking replace? Nobody.
Nobody. If
Nobody.
he goes,
I don't understand.
Hey,
Football is a
guys.
job at the end of the
If
day.
he goes
Football,
to
all this
Bayern
sentimental
Munich, he
shit is gone.
replaces nobody,
no, it's not about.
I don't
sentimental.
disagree.
It's not about
But
that. It's
football
about
is a
the
job
project.
at the end of the day.
It's about the project
job.
it's about the project that you were offered, right? When you go in the club and you sign a contract, they give you a role, they tell you what you're going to do, and you have to sign all of the stuff. Milan is the only team that can offer him that kind of position. Look,
Yeah.
But
we're
my
gonna give
question
you-
to you, Roy, does he care about that?
Of course he doesn't. He shouldn't.
Well,
Okay.
if he
Well,
was smart,
Kessie also
if he
didn't
was
care, but
smart
now
at
he's on the
23, if he was smart at 23, he would do that.
I would
And
agree
he
with you.
and if he wants to move, then he moves. How old was Cristiano Ronaldo when he moved?
What, to Man
was
U?
young.
He went
He
to Man
was
U.
No,
young.
no, no, to
He
Real
was
Madrid,
young,
to
man.
Real Madrid, to Real
Oh,
Madrid.
he was 20...
He was like 23, 24, man.
No.
25.
No,
He was
no, no,
25,
He was
26.
26.
Yes,
It was like
at 25,
26.
26, then you can go, you know, and we can make a lot of money.
But guys,
that is the
you,
best thing you should do.
Roy. I think
He's already won Serie A with us, though.
most of you guys would probably agree. If we even offer, let's say 5.5, but we tell Leao, listen, whatever you own to that fucking Sport in Lisbon, we pay it off for you. Then I think he might agree and say,
Yeah,
okay,
but that's the offer. They're giving him two offers: 5 million plus Milan to pay to Sporting, or just 7 million in total without Milan paying anything to Sporting. Those are the two offers.
Meanwhile, but
Bro,
like,
take the
dude,
5 million and bro, take the 5 million, bro.
but they're not,
And then
yo. But Nathan, you gotta look at this, right? Let's even look in real life, right? In real life,
Exactly.
like if I was
Your
in that
job.
predicament, I'm probably not. I'm gonna want the bag, bro.
I'm taking the money. I don't
Career.
understand why it's
Okay,
not. Oh, my
and then
goodness.
your
but
career,
depends.
and then your career is
Nah.
gonna go to shit because
And
you're
it's
going to
fine
the wrong
because look
team.
at Koulibaly. What do you do?
Nah, man,
Napoli.
Nathan,
No, listen.
I'm gonna go to Real Madrid, sit on that
Napoli
bench,
offered-
ride
listen,
it, and win the Champions League.
Napoli
Simple as.
offered Koulibaly what 6 mil, right?
Small,
Or
that's
4
small
mil.
time mentality, man. That's small time
Clint,
mentality.
No,
Clint,
man.
that's a terrible
No, man.
example. Hold on,
No,
Clint,
man. He's got fat
hold
to
on,
pay
hold
off.
on, no, hold
He's
on.
got
Let me
bills to pay.
hold on, Clint. Koulibaly is a terrible example because Koulibaly is leaving at 31, 32. That's a completely different
We can-
stage
But,
in
then
your
how,
career.
but listen, how
I
is
mean,
it
you
a
could
bad
probably say
example
Eden Hazard.
if a team?
Ca-
Hazard
No,
is
it's not like
probably a
Leao.
better
no,
Listen,
guys,
let
Cassie
me add
left
this.
at 25.
let me add
Cassie
this. Let me
left
add
at
this, Roy.
25.
And now he's
Roy,
warming
let me
the
add
bench
this.
at
Let me
Barcelona.
just add this.
Go
It's not like Leao is going to go to Saudi Arabia. He's going to China. Okay, he's going to a team most likely is going to be competitive than Milan that pays them more money. How is
And he's
that?
gonna be on the
Yes,
bench.
How's
but-
that
He's
going
gonna
to
win
be on the
trophies.
bench.
But they can't.
Yeah, but he's gonna
offer
win
him
trophies,
They
though.
can't offer him a leadership role. It's a
Man.
no.
But
no
who told
team in your-
you Leao wants a leadership role?
Well,
A
if he
leadership role
doesn't, then he
means you're
shouldn't be a
starting.
Milan. If he doesn't, then I'm happy he
Oh,
leaves.
my goodness.
Okay.
Whatever that
Yeah.
means, man. Whatever that means.
So-
I don't
so
even know
you're
what
Fuck.
that
saying
means.
Do you
that
want to go in?
Leao
Do you want to go in the Champions League with little pussies, or do you want fucking
It's not like
leaders?
little pussies. When we saw Kaká to Real
No, but
Madrid,
Kaká was
did
20.
Kaká go to
How
Real
old
Madrid
was-
in a
How old
leadership
was
role?
Kaká when we saw them? How old was Kaká?
Kaká was still in his mid-20s. What are you talking about?
That probably
He was
like mid to
Leao
late
is
20s.
not in his mid-20s. Leao's
He's 20. He's
23.
going to be 24 in 2023. What are you talking about?
Yeah, 23, 24. That is not your mid-20s. Mid-20s.
What is mid-20s?
25, 26, 27.
Is it not close?
Guys,
Yeah, it's a
we
big
get-
difference.
guys-
It's a big difference.
It's a big difference
Guys,
between
guys,
24 and
It's a fucking
25.
big, 2 years is a big difference. Yes.
Okay.
Clint,
It's not in
Clint,
2 years,
Clint.
bro. Like this season's going to be
Clint.
24 years
The
old.
experience of football from 1 year to the other is a huge difference.
My
Yes.
bottom line is it's about the player's perception. Does Leao want a leadership role at Milan? Does he really care
Yeah,
about
if
this
he
thing?
doesn't
That's
want
the
a
question.
leadership role, then he should get the fuck out
All
of
right,
here.
and
Guys-
which is fine. But
Guys,
you got to
guys,
look at what
guys.
other teams are proposing, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
other
but so-
teams cannot. Which team can propose him a position like that?
Starting
But he
role,
doesn't
starting
care.
role.
And that's
Hold
why I
on.
said the
But
leadership
how?
doesn't
First of
really
all,
matter.
why the fuck do you think he doesn't care? Like, do you speak to him?
No. Also,
That's true,
do
we
you
don't know
also
that.
speak to him to know if he doesn't he cares or not?
No,
Do you
but
also speak to him to see if he
we
cares
have
or
to
not?
look at all the options,
It's
right?
perspective. I'm
You
looking
can-
at
you
the
can't
optics too.
You can't just decide that he doesn't care. Maybe he does care.
Here's one thing. Here's one thing we can agree on.
We're being around the circle now. We're being around the circle. Just pay the man. Just pay him. Just pay
Did
the
you
man.
know that? Did you know that Hernandez would have? Because Hernandez got offered way more money in different clubs, but he was given what?
He already won the Champions League before he came to us.
Oh, okay, come on, Clint. Now you're fucking.
Guys,
How am I
guys.
fucking?
Wait.
Theo doesn't have a fan to pay as well.
Listen,
You just said something,
listen.
Clint. Wait, Roy. Hold on, Roy. Hold on, Roy. Clint, you just said something. He won a Champions League, but he's not happy sitting on the bench, so he went to another team where he's going to have a bigger impact.
Okay.
So why would Leao, knowing that Hernandez came from something that he has yet to achieve, want to go sit on the bench when he can talk to Theo and ask him how was it sitting on the bench and not participating? And
I think the
Theo's
difference
gonna
you're
tell
missing,
him-
the
Theo
difference that you're
does
missing,
not have a
one
fan
has
to
talent
pay.
than the other.
Theo's gonna
The
tell
difference
him-
you're missing now, one has
Theo's
talent than
gonna
the
tell-
other.
But Theo's gonna tell him
No,
that it was
Theo's the
shitty.
best
No,
left back
what
in the
you're
world.
missing,
Yeah, Theo is the
Nathan,
left back.
Nathan,
best
what you're
in the
missing,
world.
one has
Theo's the
talent than the other.
best left back in the world.
Wait,
Let me
wait.
let me
You
let
saying
me lay
that
this
Theo
out.
didn't
Let me
have
lay this
talent
out, and
back
I'm
then? Are you
out.
saying
Let me
that
lay this
Theo
out.
didn't have talent back
Let me lay this out, and I'm out. Let me lay this out, and I'm out. Watch this. Here's my perspective of this whole thing and the optic of it is that here's as a player, You want to win more trophies, or you want to go to the top, right?
You want to play
If it
too,
comes
bro.
if it comes with a compensation package where it's like the winning and plus a higher salary, I think any player in their right mind, knowing he's not gonna go, it's not like he's going to Wolverhampton or some team he just went there for the money. I can understand your argument, but let's say per se, if he decides to go to a Chelsea, hypothetically, or he goes to Madrid, hypothetically, yeah, he might not start with Vinicius, but hypothetically, where the chances are increased to win the league with a bigger package with bigger money, why would he stay at Milan?
Because he wants to play.
What makes you think like in those other teams he can't get a space and play?
Can you
So
tell me who he's going to replace at those other teams?
Based on that logic, why did Theo stay? Why did Theo?
No, and that was their Hernandez, and that's fair, right? He stayed, but I'm just saying,
guys. Theo stayed because of the pussy, man. So everybody.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, his wife from Milan. No, but
I think. Listen, guys, he might.
He was having a baby. That's why he stayed.
He might leave or he might go. Nobody knows. But it is a fact that Milan will offer him a good contract, and he will be the number one leader of a team. And they're going to tell him, "We're going to build a team around you." No other fucking club can say that. Chelsea cannot say.
But you guys are assuming that he's going to sit on the bench wherever he goes. That's not the case.
I asked you, who's he going to replace?
If he goes to City, Grealish is going to sit on the bench for sure.
Will City tell Leao, "We're going to build a team around you"?
No, but he's going to play.
Will Chelsea tell Leao, "We're going to build a team around you"?
If Leao goes to City or Chelsea, he's going to get game time.
Barcelona, Real Madrid.
No, getting game time.
I don't know about Barcelona.
Are not the same thing, man.
But I understand that. But then,
did you guys know? So I was watching the French news. Did you guys know on the short list of PSG when this whole Mbappe rumor just popped out, Leao is the next in line. That's the player they're gonna want to acquire in case there's an Mbappe departure. Now you can see that's going down.
In case
you could have went there.
Please.
Guys,
in
case
he
yes, that would be a problem.
in case he leaves.
That would be a problem.
Guys, can I say something? Because we are sitting here like a super big expert sitting on the couches here, knowing the priorities of fucking Leao, man. Nobody fucking knows his priorities. Maybe his priority is
we do. The fan.
No. Wait a second, man.
What
I'm saying is like no. Wait a second. Like there's different priorities. He can go to Chelsea and make way more money that he's making in Milan. That's the fact. But is he gonna be a pillar of the project? Definitely not.
Now,
so
again,
what's important? Let me finish, bro. What's important to him? Nobody fucking knows. You don't know. I don't know. Nobody fucking knows.
Then why the contract hasn't been signed? Why the contract hasn't been signed since last year?
Because, bro, like it's any other player, man. They try to get as much money back as they can, but at the same time, they probably understand too. Hey, listen.
And also, they were waiting on the verdict with Sporting. That's why it wasn't signed. They didn't know what will happen. They made an appeal. That was decided last month. So that's why the new contract wasn't signed earlier.
But listen, I have something. Excuse me, but if you make the right decisions based on the career of the player, like it doesn't mean that when he's 26, 27, he can't get 13 million.
Yeah.
He probably will.
But Roy,
let's be honest, guys.
No, Roy. Let me add this.
Let me finish this and then go ahead.
Good.
Leao is not a perfect player.
Clean wishes.
Like Leao. No, listen. Leao is not a perfect player. Like he's not exceptional at playing with the teammates. Like
he's not Kaká, man.
He still needs to learn how to do that. And going to another club right now, if he doesn't know how to do that and adapt right away, it's no guarantee he's going to be playing. He's going to struggle. So he needs to learn how to do that first.
I agree with Roy, man.
One thing, but here's the thing. Here's also what the other aspect we forget, right? One thing nowadays with these new players compared to people back in the 90s is like players now, they're also more smarter and like any athlete pretty much and protecting themselves, i.e. meaning they're ready to get the big money because you can't predict with the injuries. You don't know how your career is even going to end to know like, oh, I might get the next big money on my next contract. And it doesn't happen, right? So when these things get presented, a lot of people runs to their head, yeah, I better pounce on this now because it might not come around. You don't know how the body's made of, especially like the way this schedule is it's hella weird, right? Look at the Romagnoli and all these guys. It went from them making a certain amount, and I know it's not a good comparable, but just in terms of like how much he was making, thinking that he would have like grew or like, you know, and like exponentially go up in terms of career, but he didn't. It went from 5 mil to 3-5. He just regressed, and then he's out of there. Now you at last year, you got to settle with small money. And some of these players, they look at all of that, and they, you know, they try to be careful. And so when they see a 13 mil, maybe that 13 mil doesn't come back. Just saying.
Yeah, your playing career also doesn't come back either.
Everything is a gamble.
How many next big things have we seen try and make the jump too early and then fail? Because the next big things right now,
examples, man.
Yeah, but
exactly.
yeah, but
the next big things right now are Mbappe and Haaland. And since those two, it was only Messi and Ronaldo, and there's literally been nobody else. Because people are not thinking about their career, they're only thinking about their pockets. And when you think about your pockets at a young age, you fuck up your career. And it's been shown because we have not had the next superstar up until Mbappe and Haaland.
But you gotta
this
understand,
boy
like, bro,
has bills to
from a
pay.
fan
It's
perspective-
simple. Pay him.
Stop.
I don't understand
Pay the
what we're
bills.
doing.
Pay the bills, bro. Do you know that the average income in the United States for a family, a combined family, is $60,000? And if you can pay the bills at $60,000,
yeah, but bro, you gotta understand. Some people,
bro,
some people invest in their children.
Bro.
Some people invest.
Oh my
Listen,
fucking
if
God.
you go back and watch
Oh,
Leao's interview, listen. If you go back and watch
Oh
Leao's
my
interview,
God,
you listen.
Guys,
And they tell you what
don't
exactly-
don't stress out. Don't stress out, Nate.
Bro.
He's driving, guys. He's
Bro,
driving. Okay.
Hey, Leao. So you're trying to tell me Leao cannot take care of his future kids and family with $5 million a year?
Not up to
Really?
them thing. If
No
there's a
one is
more
saying.
bag, bro,
Really?
they need more money, dog. Like
Really?
you just see it from a fan perspective.
Really? No, man.
Okay,
Guys,
I'll give you an example. Why? Okay, why are you doing your job right now? Why are you doing your job right now? No,
So
listen to me. Why are you doing your job right now? Your job, right? I'm pretty sure you had other jobs that were similar. Your job probably was paying more and you went there, correct?
Actually, no. When I was in the military, this wasn't similar.
Okay, military or not. So you're telling me if another job gives you a bigger bag, you're not gonna go? Yes or no?
It depends.
All right.
Because right now I'm
Sure.
trying to go into a different field, so a different field is gonna pay me more money.
Nate.
Hold on, Basil. But when it comes to like the trucking industry, I looked around at multiple jobs, multiple different companies, and this company is the one that actually paid me the best.
Okay.
So I can't do anything about that.
Okay.
Clint, can I say something before you say
Go ahead.
something?
Go ahead,
Because
boss.
I wanna say something to Nate. Thank you for your service, my man.
I also sorry.
Hey, Clint
I
was
need
in
to
the
tip you.
military too. Clint was a fucking goddamn serial killer in the Marines and shit. So you know.
No,
Oh,
hey,
shit.
bro, don't say it on the internet. Don't say it on the internet. Don't say it on the internet.
Hey, a second. What a second. What second? You're the killer, bro? Clint,
No, don't say it on the internet. Do not add serial killer to my name.
Hey,
please.
listen.
I'm just fucking around with you.
Oh my god. Oh man, you guys are crazy, man. Oh my god.
Clint, I'll put my hands out. I'm just fucking around, but Clint is the real deal, though. So,
Oh man.
you know, I'm just fucking with you.
Paul, you have to understand. You got bunch of Eastern European crazy motherfuckers. You got some Houston motherfucking crazy motherfuckers here, man. Texas boys. That's some crazy shit here, bro. You have to
I mean,
understand.
which one does Roy fall in? Because right now,
Roy is
California,
California.
so
Roy is from
he's
California, my man.
You have to excuse Roy. He lives in nice weather all day, so it kind of fucks with him.
oh, it makes sense. That's why it's always making bullshit takes. It actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh,
It makes a lot of
shit.
sense. Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. Don't do drugs. Don't be like Roy.
Nah,
Hey,
boy,
listen,
weed
man.
is legal in California, bro.
Listen, bro.
I'm happy in California, man.
Weed is not a drug, motherfuckers, man. So everybody shut the fuck up, man, here. Okay?
No,
But
weed
but
is a
going
drug.
back-
What are you
But no,
talking
but
about?
yeah, but
Weed is a
going back
drug.
to the going
No,
back to the
bro.
convo though.
It's a grass, man.
That just,
It's fucking
you know,
grows from fucking land.
Going back to the
Come on.
convo, because I
Come
look
on.
at it, I look at Leo's situation similar to Brazilians, right? When we see these Brazilians with mad talent like Hulk,
Exactly.
Oscar, and they make these
Messiahs.
big moves. You know, they make these big moves. Like
yeah, and what happens to them? They disappear.
no, and I know, right? But
Why would he do that?
What separates Leao from the others is it's like he's not going to no Middle East though. He's going to another big European team.
But the Brazilians are also not going to.
Yeah, I think he's going to struggle.
That's not true, Nathan. Oscar left Chelsea to go
struggle.
to
Yes,
what's that
and
Chinese team?
you're right. You're
20
right. Oscar
2013 or
left
14.
Oscar left Chelsea, and he has not sniffed the national team since. You're right.
And what he's doing? What the fuck is Oscar doing? Sucking
nothing.
Chinese
He's doing
dicks,
nothing.
man. He's
He's
sucking
doing nothing.
Chinese dicks, man.
All right.
Comes with a
Chill
fact check.
out.
You're right. Oscar literally went into a fucking oblivion. He literally destroyed his own career chasing the bag. So that's what you want Leao to do? Go chase the bag.
Leao is going to ruin his career.
No. But he's going somewhere else in Europe. He's not going to fucking.
Yeah, that's the difference. Yeah,
literally. And he's going to be competing for titles. Going to Champions League.
He's going to be like CDK. He's going to be like CDK is to us right now. Wherever
CDK.
Hey guys, how about we agree to disagree? How about we vote here? Who agrees that Leao is gonna leave? Who's agree here on this chat right now? Thinks that Leao is gonna leave or Leao is gonna stay? Let's have.
Oh, should we go one by one then? Should we go one by one or should?
Yeah, let's go one by one, man. No problem.
Like, who wants to go first then?
Oh, Roy is the first. Roy is the first.
He stays. He stays because we're going to offer him the contract that he wants. We're going to get close to what he wants, and they're going to help him with this lawsuit, because essentially getting a player like Leao will cost more money than the investment.
Exactly.
So they will keep him, and they will promise him to be a central part of the team.
Bravo, Roy, bravo.
Ragazzi, ragazzi.
Roy has finally made one good take this whole stream. I'm so proud of you, Roy.
Paul, come on, bro. Don't be that sarcastic, man.
Nah. Roy is my guy, man. Roy is my guy for real. We just go back.
Okay. All right.
Now, but I think personally,
that's my take.
I think personally, if they pay him $5 million, he leaving, bro. That's inflation, dog. The fuck I'm gonna do with $5 million? Anyway, I feel like he leaving.
That's why I love Clint, bro.
You know,
I'm just saying. What the fuck I'm gonna do with $5 million, bro?
Nah. $5 million's not gonna cut for the type of player Leao is.
Pays $12 million.
Yeah, it's a piss take.
Yeah,
it's a piss take, really. Like, come on. But going on from that point, I actually agree with Roy as well. I think the club is gonna have to do what they have to do. Just kind of agree to kind of help him with his fine. And kind of, give him not exactly what he wants, but get close to it. But then, along with that too, if he does not renew before the World Cup, I think he's going to leave. I think, guys,
my opinion, if we don't offer him minimum 6.5, he's gonna leave. That's my opinion.
I think 8.5 is good.
Even offering him 7 mil, the way I see it, 7 mil is not even enough. If you ask me.
No, I don't think 8.5 is even worth it, man.
Fuck no, that's
for 5 years on the long term. Why not?
8.5 every year?
A year, yeah.
But Roy, the thing is, but the thing is, even if Leao doesn't perform, if it gets that renewal, that's a big if, by the way. We can still sell him and still make a lot of that money back. All of that money plus more.
Amortization,
Yeah, so it's the win-win situation for everyone. Him, us, me.
8.5,
guys, but Milan is not at that stage to be able to offer that kind of contract.
Jerry has that money, man. You guys are underestimating Jerry. Jerry has that money.
How much they pay? How much
Jerry has that money?
How much they paying Vlahovic?
6 something, 7 or 6.
It's not about how much money Jerry has, because it's how much money the club generates. It's not the money that Jerry just would pay for.
No,
that's why we got Yankees involved, guys.
But Andon, what we're doing now, the marketing here with the whole Shazam stuff and the little commercial stuff, your money coming in, and look at the attendance too. Milan has the highest attendance in Italy.
Guys, did you guys hear the latest news? Emirates, they used to pay us 10 mil or something like that, or 15 mil per season. Now it's going up to 30 mil. New contract. So that's already improvement.
Yeah, Cardinale knows what he's doing.
Now, one thing I can say about these American guys. Oh, shit. Oh,
Hey, listen.
What do you want?
Hey,
What
Paul,
do you
Paul,
want?
shit.
What do you
now
want?
you're
What
crossing
do
the
you
line,
want?
bro. Now you're crossing
How am
the
I
line.
crossing? Wait. How am I
Hey.
crossing the line, Basil? How am I crossing?
Who's here,
Americans.
Red
What did
John?
you say
Oh
about
my
Americans, man?
No. Wait. Let me
love
finish.
it.
I was saying one thing I like about the Americans is they know what to do. They know how to actually
Yeah,
raise revenue.
business is
I'm
good.
bigging them up.
They,
Yeah,
they do well.
they know how to get money.
Because,
They know how to-
because America is great.
Yeah, but Basil, you're not even American. You're Ukrainian, bro. Come on.
Listen, bro, I live right
Come
here
on.
in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, bro.
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna mute myself because Rajan is here. I'm gonna mute myself. Man.
What do you want, Red John?
Mute yourself,
What the
mute
fuck
yourself.
do you want?
Red John, we're in a civil conversation and then you show up, Red John.
Red John, Origi
I
20,
heard-
say it. Red John, Origi 20. You have to say it now.
Listen. I heard too many bullshit, so I had to come in and
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's
Set
coming,
things
bro.
up.
It's coming, bro.
enough bullshit. So what was
Yeah,
it?
Red John, I'm here
Fine,
full
but
attention,
now-
listening to you, my man. Go ahead. What do you have to say, man?
What is it,
What was the topic about this?
So you've been listening, man?
talking about?
What the fuck, bro?
Wait. You said you heard a lot of bullshit. Now you're asking what the topic is, bro. Come on.
Man, Red John, is it past your
Listen.
bedtime, Red John? Is it past
I
your
don't
bedtime?
listen. I don't need to
Somebody
listen
go
to-
warm up some milk in the microwave, okay?
I don't need to listen to know that you're saying bullshit. So tell me.
Red John, Origi
Origi
20. Just say it. Origi 20. Just say it. That's it.
Origi had a good game today. But,
He almost-
he's better than Giroud, but nothing wow, guys. Come on. He's not like he's not the Shevchenko I was promised.
He
No,
almost
we're
pulled
not-
his hamstring scoring a goal. Like,
I'm pretty sure he pulled his hamstring, but yeah, I was actually shook.
Tomorrow they will be like, oh, he got injured during training. Or something.
No, man.
Red John, let's make it clear here. There's nobody like Shevchenko, bro.
That's right. Let's see. Tell it to these guys because Flocky was there, like touching his private parts, saying he is the best player in the world.
No. Let's not do that. Let's not. Wait.
Suffer this shit.
No. Let's not do that. 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 Let's not chat shit about Flocky. Flocky's
Listen.
actually coming with facts.
Thank
Come on.
God Lyert decided to drop the Origi 20 thing.
Thank
Said,
Oh, no,
"Yeah,
no,
because
no,
Diaz scored a double. Thank fucking God, man. Who I couldn't bear that here telling me Diaz is better than Messi. all of a sudden, okay.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Origi 20.
But Red John, who stood out to you today? Who stood out to you?
For me, today Diaz has had a great game. I think, other than Diaz, Origi also had a good game, but not like people are making him be like he is fucking Van
I
Basten.
know.
He had a good game.
John.
He had a good
It's
game, but he's
insufferable.
not Van Basten, guys. Relax, chill.
Thank you.
I understand. I understand that we are used to seeing Ibrahimovic and Giroud, which are 35
Come on.
years old. Us,
I
we
don't
are not used
understand.
to.
No one.
We are not used to. Just let me finish. We are not used to see strikers that can actually fucking run. Like we are not used to do that. But Origi is a good striker. He is
No
not
one.
the best guy.
No one is saying he's Van
Retirement
Basten.
home.
Did that come out of my mouth? I didn't understand.
But you're hyping him up, guys. Like, and also I'm
No.
gonna say,
It's not.
He's talking about
Go on.
Floki, bro. He's
Go
not
on.
even talking about you, Paul.
like Flocky man was unbearable to telling me.
I wish Floki was here. He would have got at you, Red John.
Origi is Jesus.
Red John,
And I'm
Red
like,
John,
I'm
Red-
okay, man. He rose from the dead, but he is not
Red
making.
John.
Why not?
Wait.
Fucking
Red
hell.
John, I
Red
Is that
already
Red
John,
told you
Red
the-
John,
Red
Red
John,
John.
I already told you the new catchphrase, Red John. He's talking that cash money.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you can't talk about Flocky when he's not here to defend himself.
Yeah, I was about to
Floki's
say,
never
my
here.
man.
That's
Got
why
the
I
ball.
wish Floki was here. He would have
There's
got at Red
nothing.
John.
Yeah, same. Flocky needs to get on the live, man. I don't know why he's
Flocky-
playing. He needs to
Flocky,
go.
I
On.
know you are listening. Come here.
Hey, guys, everybody relax. Let me call out Flocky. Flocky, if you want to respond to this, man, you cannot do it in text message, man. You got to come in here and do it in the voice.
Man, I love Floki, bro.
Guys,
I love
Flocky
Flocky.
is
You got to do
Flocky is bitch made. He would never do that.
Hey, Roy.
Nah, bro, I don't
Hey,
agree.
Great energy. That's what it
Don't be
is.
chatting shit about my boy Flocky, man.
Hey,
No,
tolerate
no,
that.
no Floki slander will be tolerated.
Nah.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give that
Flocky
motherfucker.
makes a lot of valid
Motherfucker's
takes.
been busting my balls. for
Flocky
fucking
makes
life.
more valid takes
Fuck
than
that.
you, Roy.
Fuck that
Flocky
shit.
makes more
That
valid
guy
takes
is-
than you, Roy.
fuck
I'll
that.
say that
Oh,
again.
hey, Black. Hey, everybody, come on,
fair,
guys.
man.
What are we're gonna
Bitch,
jump on each
man.
other right now? We're
Flocky
gonna
is
jump
bitch,
on each
man.
other, man. Roy,
Making
bro,
more valid points than
You're a
Roy
good
is
guy,
not really a
man.
great achievement.
I mean, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Roy lives in Anya.
Hey guys, come on, let's not jump on each other here.
Jabuko.
Like if there's something
No.
to say, those guys, if Roy has something to say to Flocky, they talk to each other, man. Let's not make a
for
show
sure.
here, man. Let's not make a
No, it's-
fucking show here, man.
It's just banter, man. If anyone is offended, man, I'm just playing around. I'm really not angry. I'm actually quite
Listen,
sick.
man. Listen, I'm old school.
I'm
If you have
serious,
something to say, man,
I thought you
say to
guys
the
were
face,
from
man.
Texas and fucking here. Yo, I'm serious. I'm from fucking, California. I'm fucking serious.
No, but Roy, that's the thing with you. Roy, you're hurt about everything. That's the thing with you, though. I don't understand why you take everything so personal, man. It's never that deep. Honestly.
Hey, Roy, talking that cash money, Roy. You got to stand up for yourself.
I invited him. The link is there on the chat. He's welcome to join.
Hey,
Flocky, bro. Flocky.
As
He's
long as he
scared.
doesn't
He's
join.
scared.
My Albanski bro, man. Come on. Listen, man, they're bullshitting here, man. You gotta step up, man. Step up to the game, man. Join the stream, man. Say a couple things, man. Because, listen, man, I can play the game and defend, but I'm not gonna do that shit, man. Gotta stand
That's
up for
right.
yourself, man.
Tomorrow, Flocky is gonna tag me and be like, "Why are you talking about me on the live stream?" Like fucking hell, like he's never here. I have to talk about it.
Rajan, at the same time, let's not talk bullshit about the guy who's not here, okay?
Yeah, I agree with that. He's not here to defend himself. So he
Yeah,
can't say
so
nothing.
let's
Hey,
not do that
that's
shit.
my choice, bro.
Guys.
That's my choice. That's my
Here's
choice.
I
the
know.
problem.
Hey, Nate, listen, bro. I know that, man, but I still don't like that bullshit, man.
Here's
I
the
still
problem.
don't
The
like
problem is that he is never here, man. I have to talk about him at some point. He's never here.
Oh, he's in the chat though. He's in the chat. He just ain't gonna join the live.
Yeah. Roger, what was that bullshit you were saying earlier about CDK's
Bullshit.
teammates need to find him and they need to look
Listen,
for him and shit
here's-
like that.
Here's the thing, Paul.
CDK's
Paul,
teammates need to
from
fucking
now on,
slap him
listen,
across
Paul.
the face a few times.
Paul, you have a problem, and I'm the doctor. I'm gonna give you the medication, okay? Listen,
I've heard it all, man.
listen. For the
I've
next
heard it all,
5
man.
days, I want you to block Flocky on WhatsApp and never read his messages again.
It's not.
because
No. This is nothing to do with
infecting
Flocky, bro. Trust me.
He's-
Nah, this is nothing
listen.
to do with Flocky.
Rejan, do you agree with me that Paul is totally delusional?
I don't agree that Paul is delusional.
I'm not.
I agree with the fact that Flocky is somehow brainwashing him right now.
No.
Paul,
What do you
you're
mean?
right.
I don't agree with everything Flocky
Well,
says. What do you mean?
Flocky is pretty delusional, so yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
but-
agree with everything Flocky says. Listen, let me make a point. Yeah. If Origi was called Divocchio Origi or Divocchio Origine, Roy will be sucking his dick all stream. We know
True.
this.
Stupid.
We know this. We know this.
because-
Wait, Rejan, am I lying? Rejan, am I lying?
Hold on, but no,
You're
but
not,
look,
you're
but
not.
no, Paul,
Listen.
but look at it like
Exactly.
this,
Not
though.
true, not true,
How
not
old-
true.
Origi was
Exactly.
what, 26,
Is
27 years
Vice
old?
Italian?
If he had the same year, even with an Italian name, he would still be shit because he's still 26, 27,
Yeah,
not doing shit.
I'd
So,
still be saying the same
it's-
thing.
It
guys.
is what it is.
No, you would. No,
Absolutely.
Nathan, don't do that. If Roy can seriously say, Roy sat there all summer telling me Origi's
but-
okay.
but-
Wait,
but-
it's
It's
my
not the old
opinion.
summer
My
saying,
opinion. It's
we
my
should have
opinion.
gotten-
And I stand by
we
it.
should have gotten Belotti,
I totally.
we should have gotten Rossoneri and all these shitty Italian players.
I never said
Paul, when it comes
Orsolini.
to-
Don't fucking lie. Don't lie. I never
Paul,
said
when it
Orsolini.
comes to Italian
Boy.
players, though, Paul, me and Roy see eye to eye in this, and I'm telling you that if
No,
Origi
man.
had an Italian
man.
name with this
Yes.
with the stats that he has right now, we would both be calling him out, bro. Plain and simple.
Exactly.
That is not true.
Exactly.
That is absolutely not true.
You see,
And-
this
and-
is why,
and-
and this is why Paul is delusional. This is why
This is
Paul
not
is
true,
delusional.
Nathan.
And
This is
also,
what-
I wanna answer.
Yeah, they said talk about the UCL game. Talk about the UCL game, please.
I want.
No,
I
wait,
wanna
I'll let
answer,
Reginald make his point.
Christian,
I want to answer Christian Basmina that asked, Red John, what's your favorite AC Milan overall? The AC Milan that I wasn't able to watch because I'm not a boomer like Roy. Okay, the AC Milan of Van Basten, of the three Dutchmen. This is my favorite AC Milan. The AC Milan that dominated Europe. The AC Milan of Capello and the AC Milan of Sacchi. I like the AC Milan of Ancelotti, but we weren't as dominant as the ones from Sacchi. And also for Capello, to be honest, even though we only won once the Champions League.
That's why I love
Sounded
John,
like
because
you're
he got some German engineering, man. His precision, man.
Well,
To the
I'll tell you.
point.
I'll tell you this: the Ancelotti's Milan played prettier football. They played prettier football.
Roy. Hello.
But the Sacchi's Milan was more dominant, more just in your face, more dominant, and while Ancelotti held the ball, Ancelotti liked to dominate you by holding the ball, and
What about
Ancelotti
Capello's Milan?
Ancelotti played like Napoli today.
Mhm.
That's
I like the Montella Milan.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he's trolling. He's definitely trolling. Clint is trolling. Clint is trolling right now. Clint is trolling right now. No way.
What about Capello? What about
Clint,
Capello?
that was a good inside joke, bro. That was a good inside joke, my man.
Because
That was a good inside joke, man.
Even with Capello, we made 3 Champions League finals in a row. So how was
it was similar. It was well, Capello was a little bit more defensive, but it was similar, like direct, precise, beautiful football. But it was more about the personality of just being stronger, mentally stronger, and attacking with strength. Ancelotti was more about the football, playing. And
he's a people's person. Like Ancelotti is kind of like what Pioli will evolve to be if Pioli would have became, let's say, big guy, like a people's person. Like, it's just he knows how to get into the player's head, which I see with him.
No, Pioli is definitely that guy. All the players like it.
Yeah,
You can just see
that's a good comparison.
It's a people's person.
That's a good comparison.
Yeah. Pioli's
Anyway, let's
that
speak
guy.
about the UCL. Let's speak at the UCL. Somebody made a good point, which is good.
Can you read the
I
point?
kind
Can
of
you read it? What
disagree
they
with
said?
that because Ancelotti changed the system to put all the quality players together in the formation. Well, whereas Pioli, I think he's a little bit more conservative than Ancelotti.
That's why,
I
guys.
agree with
think
that as well.
That's why, guys. I think that one of the best coaches nowadays is Ancelotti. Man, he won. I think. Don't you? I don't know the statistics. I might be wrong completely, but didn't he win most Champions Leagues as a coach right now?
Yes.
That is currently.
Yeah, he has 4, and he has
So,
Ballon
fuck
d'Or. I think.
Guardiola, man. Fuck Guardiola. Fuck Klopp, and fuck all of those motherfuckers.
And I think
man.
he has the most
Oh, no, but
Ballon d'Or
Basil-
players too.
Vaza, we know this already, though. I don't understand why it's a debate. We know this already. For me, he's the best
No,
coach
no.
to ever coach the game.
No, but I'm sorry. Like, I have to clarify.
I
this
disagree
one,
with
because
that, but-
outside of the world, like,
Who's better than
the rest
Ancelotti?
of- Who
but-
bro?
but-
You know where I'm going with this.
the
The
problem
rest of
is
the
number
world
one.
wants to fucking
No, but
praise
listen,
Guardiola, man.
the problem is how you define the best coach ever. The most decorated coach is Ancelotti, no doubt. But the best coach, in my opinion, in order to be the best coach, you have to kind of invent something
Influence football.
or influence football. Get it? So I have a different definition of the best coach. If we're talking about the most successful, the most decorated, 100% Ancelotti, I agree. But the best coach, it will have to be Sacchi, in my opinion, right? Because he changed the way football was seen in Italy, the most
I don't know if
dominating.
I agree with that.
Yeah, but if we're doing
course.
that, then we can say Marcelo Bielsa. We can say
Cruyff.
I don't know what is
I
German
think
coaches.
I
and stuff
think
like
it is obviously Cruyff, Sacchi, and Guardiola that had the biggest influence.
that. I won't even put Guardiola in that bracket at all.
I just feel like Guardiola inherit like Rijkaard's whole game of play,
Yeah.
and he built on
Yeah.
top of that.
Rijkaard's the one who started that whole thing, and then Pep kind of perfected it, but it wasn't his idea though.
But yeah, I mean Guardiola. I mean maybe if you don't think he should be in that category, that's
And he had Messi too. Fuck you.
Well,
You just so happen to get one of the best.
also,
Let's
but-
do a
ever
top.
in
Okay,
your
do a top
fucking
5. Do a top
team.
5, Rejan. Do a
No,
top
but
5.
I will, but I just want to say something. Do not let the recent events change your opinion about Guardiola, right? Because Saki also
That's true.
Saki
That's
also
true.
failed after he left Milan, and we are still talking good about him because we delete what happened after he left Milan and when he came back, because Saki came back as well and failed after that. So we are only talking about the prime of these coaches. So
Yeah,
if I have
honestly,
to make a top four, if I have to make a top
Yeah.
four, it's going to be Saki, Cruyff, Guardiola as well. I'm going to put Ancelotti here, and I'm going to put Zidane as well because it cannot be a
Zidane.
coincidence. It cannot be a coincidence that this guy goes after 10 years of being the second guy of Ancelotti, goes and wins 3 Champions Leagues in a row.
I mean,
Can't put Zidane, bro. Nah.
I can't argue with his 3 Champions Leagues. Bro.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, which is a commendable.
Guys.
Right.
I want to just say something to Red John. Listen, man. Let's put it this way in perspective. If Zidane has a team of banter era of Milan, do you think he's gonna win shit? Nothing is gonna win, man. Nothing.
No one of these coaches would win anything.
No one would win.
No one of these coaches would win anything with
Red John.
Well, say this.
Bro,
what about with the team we have right now? Do y'all think Zidane or Guardiola will be able to achieve the same thing with the players we've had the last 3 years?
They're not. Let me answer that. Let me answer that.
I'm joking.
Let me answer that. Like that with this, one thing I notice in football now, you have coaches that transition, and you got coaches that at the top, that at the mountain, and they need like specific players. I don't think Guardiola can do anything with our Milan. I think a Conte, Conte and some of these guys or Klopp, they can do something there. But I don't think Guardiola can. Even Ancelotti, I don't think Ancelotti can really do what our Milan right now. I don't think Ancelotti can do anything.
It's not just that too. Guardiola buys
they need top players,
just
bro.
Going to discredit that. Yeah, exactly. We're going to discredit how much he spends.
Players, guys. Every coach needs top players.
No, but for them to even be in their element, they need top players. They can't. The ground up thing is not their thing.
Come on.
100%.
Are you talking about?
Imagine. No. They are talking in general, but imagine Guardiola. How would he be able to develop the game he has in mind if he doesn't have Xavi, but he has fucking Poli instead of Xavi? How is he gonna do that? How is he gonna do that if he doesn't have Iniesta, but he has fucking Montolivo?
But you can
he's not gonna be able to do it.
No. Montolivo is really not that bad.
Fucking Poli.
But guys, listen. 1 second. But all of these coaches, it's kind of like the perfect storm happens. They are in the club at the right moment, at the right time, with the right players, and that is a coincidence that all of these
Mourinho. Except Mourinho.
Yeah, but I mean, Guardiola didn't come after Guardiola.
Mourinho has to go down as one of the top coaches in the world too, though.
Yeah, but
I agree.
Guardiola, Klopp, and these guys didn't come to AC Milan after Barcelona or Bayern. They didn't even want to take a challenge. They just wanted to go to the easiest thing available to them.
Which Mourinho takes challenges. The reason why I respect Mourinho so much,
he does take challenges. He does.
Mourinho, what he even look at the teams that he took, and he was able to get something out of him. When he went to Chelsea, nobody knew who the fuck Drogba was, bro. With all the money they had, they sent Crespo on loan. They brought Drogba in, and then all of a sudden he put that winning mentality. If you listen to Chelsea interview players, they said they'll die for Mourinho. Like it's even Inter,
even Zlatan said.
All of these.
I agree.
Clint. I'm gonna tell you something that I personally think that all normal and reasonable fans of any team respect Mourinho. Like personally, that's
I don't know, bro. They be slandering the guy lately.
No.
I know
the guys that slander him are young guys that haven't really followed him since even before his Inter days. To be fair.
But Paul, don't you agree that he has a special influence on certain players? Like you look at
for sure.
Chelsea, Tottenham, Roma, Inter Milan. I mean, this guy has special gift. Maybe, not as special as some people think, but overall, this guy definitely has something special in him.
The problem with him is that his football is just boring.
Archaic.
No. Yeah. Football, the thing of Mourinho, his football is old now. Football is left him behind. Has he?
Yeah, he's reinvented himself at Roma. If
I
you
wouldn't.
look at
I wouldn't go
how
that
he
far.
played,
Huh?
Free at the back.
If you guys,
I wouldn't go that
look
far, man.
at, look,
Nah.
look at how
I don't
he
agree.
played with the other teams. Look at how he
Nah.
how he trained his other teams. Look how he's
Nathan.
doing
I
it.
gotta say, guys, tomorrow
Nathan.
He's
most
playing
definitely
more
a different-
attacking
it's
football,
definitely
yes.
a different Roma. It's a different
But
Roma.
Nathan,
he's
you're
playing
doing a
more
red John
attacking
right now, man.
if
No, but
if they
listen.
beat Napoli tomorrow, that's going to be a huge statement for Mourinho. That's going to be
No,
a
but
huge statement.
Are they
it's
playing
also
home? Are they
if you
playing
look,
home in Roma?
yes, but if you look at the stats, Roma is a very attacking team, even though they are not able to score. They are
Exactly.
super
quality
underperforming
of
their expected goals.
But you can see the quality of the football, though. Like you can see it on the TV.
Right, but he didn't
It's
play
not-
like that though. He didn't.
Yeah, but it should be
That's what-
much better. You can argue it
Yeah,
should be
but-
much better.
But look at the chances that Roma creates compared to other
It's-
teams, man.
But with
Roma
his,
Abraham,
creates a shit ton of
it
chances.
cannot score even
So
with his
if-
hands, man, this season.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know
if,
what's
if
going
the
on.
player can't, if the players don't score the goals, then of course it doesn't reflect as how it should reflect.
no,
But if
I
you
mean
sit
that's a
back
good
and you
point.
take
That's
a-
a good point for sure.
The thing I like about Mourinho, right? He's what they call, it's kind of like he's like an everyday coach. Like some of us were coaching like on the fucking football field in the neighborhood. Here's what I mean by that. It's like he's like a realistic. He's not wrapped around a fucking philosophy or like, oh, you have to be on the left. It's like, yo, if he
Clint.
plays a certain way,
Clint.
close his ass. You see what I'm saying?
Clint,
Yeah.
Clint, you know what I don't understand, man? People completely disrespecting the guy. Completely disrespecting.
Yeah,
I don't
I always
understand
give
that.
credit.
It's the
bro.
young. It's the young guys. It's the young guys that only know him
I
for
do
Manchester
not
United.
fucking
That's
understand
right.
it because this guy won shit. I don't care how he won. Doesn't matter, man.
Somebody
But
that
this
took
guy
that
won shit, man.
somebody that took that Porto to win like the UEFA Cup.
Exactly.
I remember seeing that, and then they
Exactly.
won the Champions League the following
Yeah.
year. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not overnight.
This guy has
Yeah.
special relationship with the player, and everybody
Yeah.
who played for him, they know it. And
He
everybody.
Do you guys hear the way Zlatan talks about it?
Disrupted the Premier League. Within that Premier League era, there was only one coach within, I think, and that when in that 20-year frame or whatever it was, that was, I think it was like Arsene Wenger that won the league when like what's his name was just dominant Ferguson, and he came through and just disrupted the whole hierarchy of the fucking league. You know,
Who's watching Looney Tunes there, man?
God.
That's Roy playing the guitar in the back.
But you know which coach I think also should be put in the conversation is Del Bosque. I think when we talk about Del Bosque, we're talking about maybe top 2, top 3.
One of the fattest motherfuckers, but the good one. The fat good motherfucker.
I mean, what he did with Spain was out of this world.
That Spanish.
With Madrid
that Spanish team was.
And
Madrid?
Madrid and Spain was just out of this world.
I respect Del Bosque, no, for sure. Del Bosque, who else? What's that German coach? I can't really say his name well, but the one that won with Madrid.
The Bayern.
From
The
Bayern,
Bayern
he
guy.
won with Bayern and Madrid. I messed up his name, but he was also
The guy that goes red, isn't he?
Yeah.
I call
Even
him
Van
the red
Gaal,
guy.
like Van Gaal is a good coach. But I think they become like second
Van
tier,
Gaal's a good coach as well. But he gets a lot of disrespect.
because he won with Ajax. He won that Champions League with Ajax that year, huh? Yeah. Against Milan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's just some of these coaches, I feel like they didn't catch up with time, like you guys said earlier, and they just got phased out, bro. Like they were still thinking in the 90s mindset. That's why Capello and all they had to retire. The shit wouldn't work nowadays at all.
Pioli's going to be on that list in the near
I have a
future.
controversial take. And
go
if they're Manchester United fans here, they're going to get really pissed off.
Oh,
I don't think Ferguson was that great. I don't think I don't even think he's in the top 10.
Oh, come on, man. You can't say that.
I think they
Can't say
talk
that.
talk about Ferguson only because of the length of the career that he had. But
No, but then
the money
look
that
how
was
much he won.
available but the money that available to Manchester United compared to even the rest of the EPL teams was by far like it was like a canyon. So
But
I mean, to be
I have a
honest,
question for
he
you,
was dominating
Nathan.
the league.
But
He
Man
I don't
U
dominated the
disagree
league.
with that.
was Man U buying top players though.
They were exactly. I disagree with that.
They weren't.
They weren't buying top players.
All their
Yeah,
players were
but-
made,
Players like
were
that.
self-made.
When you say when you say buying top players, if you look back then, the best players were what back then was like what Ronaldinho, maybe, but Thierry Henry, you had Eto'o, but these guys were also on top teams. So it's not like It's not like these guys were on bottom,
No, but sure,
bottom feeder teams.
But you're saying,
but
you're making
Nathan,
that statement like they're from Real
Ronaldo,
Madrid stuff.
but Nathan, Ronaldo, no one knew who Ronaldo was at the time. Beckham, no one knew who he was. Owen, all these guys.
Yeah, but look at the
Scholes,
other
all
teams,
these
though.
guys
But you're saying did they buy other players? But look at the Chelseas. Look at even the
No,
Liverpool.
but we're talking about Ferguson, and we're not talking about.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
I'll take it
but,
back. I would say he is in the top 10, but not in the
Yeah,
top
top
5.
10. Top 10 is a bit disrespectful.
Some people even put him in top 5, which I wouldn't even disagree.
I wouldn't say top 5. Though.
Somebody
top 5,
win
I
a
wouldn't put him either.
13 Premier League, bro. You don't wake up one morning and do that.
And just that's not a fluke.
That ain't no
One or
fucking
two
fluke.
maybe.
13
but
Premier
13,
League, and even in the modern era, he was still able to do damage and win. He ain't no fluke, bro. He has 2 Champions Leagues. Went to how many finals? What, 5? No, 4. 4 finals. Because they lost the 2 against Barcelona.
The only thing I'll say is I put Ancelotti above him. That's pretty much it.
For sure.
Ancelotti, Del Bosque, Lippi,
Saki.
Lippi?
Not
Saki.
Lippi, I don't know, but
Not Lippi, man. Not Lippi, man. Not Lippi, man. Not Lippi, man. Stop it, Laura. Stop it, bro. Not Lippi.
Why? Why not?
Lippi, he was a good coach, but I don't put him above.
He won the Champions League with Juve, and he won a World Cup with Italy. I mean, and he won tons of Scudettis. Like,
yeah, but
but what? You think that's something that a normal coach does? Lippi was a serial winner. Lippi was a serial winner.
Lippi's not in this league, man. I'm sorry. Not for me.
What are you talking about, bro?
Not for me.
What are you talking about?
I know he's Italian and you're coming with your Italian agenda,
but Lippi won more than Ferguson.
I put Capello even above Lippi.
What? Oh my god! I don't put Capello.
Of course, you put Capello above Lippi.
I put Capello above Lippi.
No,
we're gonna bring this conversation about the World Cup.
I think. What do you mean?
Right.
So, Roy, I have a question for you. So, do you put Deschamps? What do you rank? Where do you rank Deschamps?
Above Sir Alex for sure, because they won the World Cup.
No, because at club level he hasn't done great things. Lippi
he did. He brought that Monaco to the final, though.
At domestic level, club level.
No. He brought Monaco.
You can't compare the trophies that Lippi won with Deschamps, man. Come on, this is like comparing Leao with Krunic. What the hell, bro?
Well, Krunic is a very good player to bring balance.
Hey guys, nobody touches Krunic, man. Nobody.
No, it's not like compare. I'm not trying to do, so to speak, compare. That's why I asked, where do you compare Deschamps? Deschamps did something significant with Monaco. Let's not get it twisted. And then with, bringing Juve also back from the dead.
No, Deschamps deserves a shout out, but Lippi was a different level. Like Lippi was a different level. Lippi was one of the best ever.
Good coach, but I'm sorry.
This guy was he was a little bit unlucky. He was similar to Klopp. He made a lot of Champions League finals in a row. He won one. And a lot of Scudettis. Always played incredible football.
I remember one
that
he lost in 2003. That was a sweet one.
Yeah. So this is the thing. Like what I realized when we talk about Lippi, your guys' Milanism was in the way. So it's kind of obfuscating.
Maybe.
It's obfuscating.
Maybe. No, but Klopp is above Lippi now. You can't even deny.
All I want to say is Sechera Nedved, they might have won it, but
yeah, whatever. I don't have these grudges with anybody.
What about Mancini? Where you rank Mancini?
Mancini, he's not. He's great. I mean, what he did with Italy was amazing. That was absolutely top notch. But I wouldn't say he's in top 5. No. For me, the top 5 are Ancelotti, Del Bosque, Lippi, Saki, and maybe what's the German guy? Beckenbauer.
Okay. No Guardiola for you? No Cruyff?
Yeah, maybe Cruyff. I don't know. For me,
what about Pioli on fire?
I was about to say, man, what about Pioli?
Pioli for me is maybe 25th, 26th, 27th.
25th,
25th. Where do you rank? What about Mihajlovic?
like 35.
The disrespect, man. What are you talking about? 2015 in history?
No.
Pioli?
The real
For
question
what?
is, what about
Yes.
Gianpaolo? Where do you rate?
Gianpaolo El
No, no,
Maestro.
no, no.
50,
What about
No,
El
no, no,
Maestro?
no, no, no.
50.
I'm sorry, guys.
50,
For
man.
me, Gianpaolo was brought to us. They set him up to fail.
They
Man,
set him
what are
up
you
for us
talking
to
about,
succeed,
man?
actually.
Paul?
And then
He's
years with successful.
he
Yeah,
is
no,
the worst
no,
coach in our
no,
history.
no,
Fuck that.
no.
No, but they set him up.
went the
If someone
whole
is playing a
preseason- no,
4-3,
no. We went the whole season, the whole preseason, practicing one formation, and he
Yeah.
came into the first game, played like
changed
fucking
it.
trash, and then went.
yeah,
straight
he's
back
an
to the
odd guy.
formation.
He's an
That
odd guy.
is-
That
that
was
is-
a game. I was vexed. I was vexed as
That
fuck.
is inexcusable.
How many formations? Listen, how
No,
many formations
no.
did we change? He changed formation every game because he didn't know.
No, but
He was
No,
just
but
doing stuff.
And for me,
if he's got players for 4-3-1-2, why are you not getting him those players?
Nah,
I don't
guys,
understand.
Gianpaolo does
You know-
not have the
you know how he plays.
personality, guys. It
no,
does-
for me,
never
for me
had
too,
the
though.
personality.
For me too, though.
He
I
was
Why
respect
the
coaches.
fuck are we talking about Gianpaolo,
I
man?
respect-
What the
I respect-
fuck is going on
Because
here?
he's
me-
Il Maestro.
For me, I
Gianpaolo,
respect
all of you
coaches.
know.
I respect coaches that are able to rebuild teams, bro. Which is that we take that for granted. You know, coaches that are able to rebuild teams from concrete and do something with it. That's how I try to like gauge and you put. That's why I can't put the Zidanes and all these guys. I love Zidane as a player, my favorite player, but I can't put them in my top 5.
Listen,
I thought
listen.
Maldini was
Hold
very
on,
big.
hold on, Vo. Wait, but you guys had a strange reaction when I said Pioli is 21, 22,
No,
25.
but he is not. He's
Where
not.
is he? Where is he then?
No, but he doesn't
still
go
has a lot
into
to
the
prove.
top 50 of the history, guys. What are you talking
No,
about?
current coaches.
still has a lot to
right
prove.
now. Current coaches.
Of current coaches?
In the
yes,
world
yes,
or in
sure.
Italy, depends. No, in the world or in Italy.
In the current
No, in
coaches
Italy,
right now,
he has to
maybe
be
he's
this.
in the 20th.
In the world, he definitely got to be in the top 20 for sure.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
for
In the
sure,
world,
for
for
sure.
sure. Yeah.
Top
Was that
20?
4-4 put in the top 5, right? What's that magazine 442 whatever?
They
They
put
say
him in the top
top
5? Really?
Come
Yeah.
on, man.
Yeah, they put
Come
Pioli
on,
top
man.
5.
Wow.
Yeah, but because he won the league. But guys,
Well,
just don't tell me
if the
he's
media
20.
says it, it's true then, guys.
No, but if listen, if
Pioli's on fire. Stop playing.
you are
Pioli's
talking
off,
about
man.
the current
Ah,
coaches,
yeah.
sure,
Dun, dun, dun,
but
dun,
not
dun, dun, dun.
history, man. Like he's not even. He doesn't make the list.
Who, Pioli?
Yeah, of the best coaches
Pio-
in history. What are you guys talking about?
Pioli, for me, Pioli deserves a lot of credit for taking
He's in
us
our top
out
10.
to
In our
Arab.
history,
Yeah.
Pioli's definitely in our top 10.
For real,
Guys,
man.
guys, why
Yeah, bad to hell.
everybody? I think everybody will agree that Pioli for the young team, what we're building and developing young talents, he's one of the best right now in Italy.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
Roy, what was the name of that coach in 1999 that we won the league? If you
Rajan,
remember?
Rajan, wait a
Zaccheroni?
second. Don't you agree? Don't
Zaccheroni,
you agree,
yes,
Rajan,
Yeah.
or not?
Zaccheroni. Even
Rajan,
Zaccheroni
don't you agree?
won us
Don't you
together.
agree?
Yes.
Rajan,
Tell me.
Pioli is one of the best developing young talents coaches right now, or you disagree?
Yes, I agree, but I
in
think
Serie A.
I
Talking
would
about
say,
for
Vasil,
sure, yes.
as far as that specific thing, I would say top 5 in the world.
Wow.
In that
Top 5,
specific,
Pioli.
agree with that.
in that specific
Pioli.
thing.
Top 5.
I don't.
Based on
I
what?
don't
For the
necessarily
young
agree with
players,
that.
I can agree with that.
I can agree with that.
I think Pioli deserves a lot of credit, but I think the whole ecosystem that Milan has created deserves a lot of credit because I think
Indeed.
it's not just Pioli
Yeah.
doing things, but
Yeah,
it's Ibra,
sure.
it's
Yeah.
Maldini, it's the whole ecosystem working
But-
and
But
working
also,
as cogs. together.
Rajan, also look at his winning ratio. His winning ratio, he won more games than lost. His
sure.
losing ratio is really low.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
the
Pioli's
past
my
3
guy, but
years-
he needs to be more an Italian to say cattivo. I don't know what that is in English.
Yeah,
he needs
like
to go to
mean,
management.
like bad. A bad
Yeah,
guy
more
or
mean.
whatever.
Like he needs to go to management and say, "Look, Salad Messias, they're not cutting it. I need a proper right winger." No, seriously, seriously.
Oh my
No,
God.
no,
I didn't-
No,
but
I
you-
would
but you
destroy
can't-
the team.
Wait,
I would destroy
No.
the
The
team.
thing is, wait, Nathan, one second.
You can't do that. You can't do that unless you get a winning pedigree. So now that
No, but that's what I'm saying.
establishing
Purely
that,
what?
but
Exactly.
now-
There we go.
Yes, but
There we go.
Yeah,
He
but
won last
he
season.
had to earn that though. But now that he is, earning this right, now
Guys,
he can
this
go
team-
and say.
this
But
team-
I'm not saying right. I'm not saying to kick people out the. I'm just saying like in general. He
But
has
also,
the right to
this
ask
team,
those players.
but also, this team doesn't work that way because this team doesn't have a note of it. It will splash for cash and then think about the
Well,
repercussions later.
you don't need to splash the cash.
It's
like
not
that
about
to
splashing
get
the
players.
cash.
You need
Yeah,
good
exactly.
scouting.
Well, he
You need
wanted
good scouting.
Chiesa. They had to pay 60 million to get Chiesa. He wanted the Berardi. He had to pay 40 million.
Roy, we also
Listen,
didn't want to do the
fucking
negotiation.
He wanted
Berardi.
Chiesa, they got him Salamakers. So what more do you want?
Oh my
And
God.
that's the reality. That was the reality of the club.
And let's not act like Messias was killing
Paid
it
off.
today.
It paid off.
Let's not act like
Paid
Messias
off.
was killing it today.
Guys, after CDK, man, I love salad makers, man. I love
No,
salad
come
makers.
on. CDK is not. He is not being.
He sucks.
Let's just say. Let's just say he's not. He's
Just say
not
he
being
sucks.
that
It's
great.
Red
No.
John, don't
He's
try
not
to
being
be
that
bad.
great.
right now.
Red was making good takes since RossonARI TV started, yeah. But his take on CDK is
No, but
blasphemy,
guys,
literally
no,
Disappear.
blasphemous, mate.
guys,
Disappear.
give me 1 minute so I can explain this. I am a very consistent person in everything I do, even in my life. Okay, and if I say that I have to give, if I give Diaz time, I'm gonna give time to everyone. So I cannot yet start shitting on CDK after 3 months. Let's
Bro,
give him
nobody's
6 months.
shitting.
After
No,
6
no,
months,
No, Red
guys,
John.
Red John,
No one
you
is
know
shitting
I
on
love
him.
shitting on players, but I cannot
No one
do
is
it right
shitting on
now.
him. No one is
Oh
shitting
yeah,
on him.
oh yeah.
No one is shitting.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I lied. Nathan is shitting on him. But
He just telling the truth.
Hey man,
no, but the thing is,
I tell it like it is. Like it is. I don't give 2 fucks. I tell it like it is. Just like
it's hard to
it
defend
is
him
what
when
it
he's
is,
missing.
man.
He's missing an open goal, and it's hard to defend that. Man.
As sitter, man, is
Come on,
fucking just scored the
Look,
fucking goal,
I've
motherfucker,
been
man.
I've been consistent in everything I've been saying about this guy, and now you guys are now seeing the same shit that I've been telling you guys, and now you're understanding where the fuck I'm coming from. I told you.
No, but
And
CDK,
you know,
and
you
but
guys,
CDK doesn't even get criticized that much. I don't understand why people
Paul,
are
you have to
making cases.
understand.
Where's Hans?
Doesn't.
Where's Hans?
Paul,
Hans is on the ground.
Hans is sleeping. Hans is sleeping, guys. Hans is
Wait,
sleeping. Everybody.
Wait, Vassal, what are you saying? I want to hear what Vassal is saying.
No, Hans is sleeping. He told me he's going to sleep. Everybody chill out. Forget about Sweden is the best country. Anyways, what Nate is saying, living in a fucking Texas when it's 100 degrees, man. This guy is suffering, man. So let's listen to him, man. Okay?
Nah, man. CDK needs to do better. Come on. Just personality. For me, he's got good football. It has nothing to do with his skills. But
nobody understood what I said. I'm just saying, like, let's listen to Nate, man. He's fucking
to Nathan.
Yeah, bro.
All right, Nathan. What were you saying? No, Nathan. You are, in my opinion, you've kind of already decided that he's not going to be a success at Milan. I don't know that. I don't think
in the camera,
kind of what you've done
he
with
is not
Origi.
going
Right?
to be. In the camera, he is not going to be a success.
in what in the camera.
In the camera, he's not going to be a success. Look at what Diaz did in his last 2 games and how he scored the goal.
Nathan,
It does not
today
take much effort.
he
It just-
played as a striker. Today he played as a
But,
striker.
guys,
do you like him today?
Diaz is
Because he played
23.
as a striker today.
Diaz at 21 was not doing those things.
Yeah.
Hey, I
true.
understand that, but
That's
Diaz
true.
also didn't. Diaz also
very
didn't come for 35 million either. So I expect you to play
Well, sure.
somewhat close to what you're.
And this
I'm
is
not
the
saying
problem.
100%,
And
I'm saying
I agree.
Somewhat close.
And listen,
close.
and the
Speaking-
problem.
wait,
One
speaking
second.
of Diaz-
Let me say this. 1 second. And the problem is the media around it. That he's the new Kaká. This guy's going to be this. Remember how we're talking about him in Italy? This guy is going to
He said
be
the same
incredible.
thing, Roy.
Obviously,
No,
you're
Roy,
going to
Hans
give a
was-
player too much pressure, and
No,
this is
Roy,
what happens.
Hans was sitting here stroking this guy's dick, talking
Oh,
about he
Lord.
has.
Where is Hans? Where the fuck is Hans?
He said he has the personality. He said he has the mentality. He has this. He has that. He can play defense.
He doesn't
can play
have
water
that
boy.
shit.
He doesn't have
Doesn't
it.
have
He
that
doesn't
shit.
have it.
I'm sorry.
Hans was like Paul with Origi 20. It's like this just
Get
delusional
out of here,
stuff.
man.
With delusional
Origi
stuff.
produced
Again.
today, Roy. I don't want to hear it. Origi produced
Again.
today. He turned up. He fucking turned up. He scored
Hans is
a
not
bang
here
that
to
to shut
defend
you the
himself,
fuck
that's
up,
not
Roy.
fair.
He scored a
Hey,
bang
guys,
there, so I don't want to hear any Origi
guys,
slander.
Hey, Paul,
Come on,
Paul,
man.
let's be honest here. Let's
Yeah.
be honest about this motherfucker, man. Like, he cannot produce anything, man. So
Well,
that's
CDK
it.
or Origi?
No, CDK, bro. Come on, man.
No. CDK is a baller, man. No. Listen.
Man, he ain't no baller, bro. Did
CDK
you watch
is a
him
baller.
approach? Did you?
Nah, I didn't watch him that much. No, but even the way he touches the ball. No. But Nathan, Nathan, wait.
Hey, Black. Everybody, please. Can I say something, please? Like CDK, in terms of like as a player, he has the skills. Okay, he has the skills. But as a person, as a fucking character, as an individual, he doesn't have the character. He doesn't have fucking Zlatan balls. He doesn't have Ravage balls. He doesn't have none of that shit. He's a fucking little boy. Scared little boy. Don't you guys
He's gonna grow into that though. He's gonna have to grow into that though. We need to give him time to grow into that. Right now, I agree, yes. But
maybe. But
next year, CDK,
exactly,
and especially the year after that, CDK is going to be an absolute champion.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I'm gonna go suck his dick if he's next Kaká, man. Next season.
Pause on that, my boy.
Come on, man. There's only one Kaká.
Maybe not, bro.
Pause on that. Man. Hey, no, but hey, I have a question though. Not trying to compare if they're the same player. Don't y'all think like Messi? Like, y'all think Messi was not a shy player?
What?
Only Ronaldo, man.
I say, you think Messi is not a shy player, like from a personality perspective?
No. Messi shy of the pitch. He's not shy on the pitch, man.
Not on the pitch.
He's the bitch.
Come on, man.
He's the bitch, man.
Come on, man. That's the GOAT. For me, that's the best player to look at.
No, I mean, no, he is GOAT. I'm just talking from a personality because y'all emphasize a lot on.
No, but that's off the pitch.
Messi goes and looks for the ball. He gets the ball and then he goes and takes the ball up the field. CDK doesn't do that.
You know what I'm
That's how
saying?
Messi not yelling at people. Even when they give
No one is saying CDK is shy off the pitch. We don't know if he's shy or not.
John, he has two shots on goal in 4 months.
No, but you guys are saying stuff like, I'm hearing people saying stuff like, I think it was even you, Red John. Oh, his teammates need to find him. His teammates need to look for him.
Yes.
And stuff like that.
Listen, no.
No, Red John, he needs to make himself more available. He needs to be making the runs. Come on.
Listen, the players, the way I see it, it's pretty simple. And we have seen this many times before. But the way you see it, you see that this guy right now is not having a great time, right? He looks depressed on the field. So his teammates should be there trying to get him a goal. So maybe
that's what Messias did today. That's what Messias did today.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question of Rajan? Rajan, when you look at Kaká, man, and Sheva, man, do you think somebody was holding their hand when they play?
Bro, Kaká and Sheva are Ballon d'Or winners.
No, Rajan, no.
But they are Ballon d'Or winners, bro. Don't compare them to CDK.
Bro, no. I'm talking about from the beginning, when they arrived at the club, fresh from the boat, as so to say, in the beginning. Anybody was holding their hand?
The World Cup winner.
Hey.
But he came as a World Cup winner. I don't think it's fair. Kaká came in as a World Cup winner, bro.
Kaká didn't fucking play any games, bro.
No, but
yes, he did. He played against Costa Rica at the World Cup. He did.
Hold on. I think Vasil is right though, because like it is up to CDK to first of all humble himself, and you're not.
No, I don't think he's not humble. I don't think he's not humble.
He needs to.
CDK is very humble. He's very humble.
He needs to think about the team. That is more important.
I think he is though.
That is the best way for him to get out of this.
I think the whole thing about
him getting this narrative like that, he doesn't think about the team.
CDK is very humble. I think he just got it. That kind of annoyed me. But on the flip side, it's kind of good to see that he's not happy with his performance. That's a good sign for me.
He's in over his head. Can we just admit that he's in over his head?
No.
How is he in over his head? Man? Come on.
Because how he presents himself on and off the field tells me he's in over his head. That this is too big of a leap for him.
No. I think he's just too nervous. If anything, I think he's really just he's scared of making mistakes.
Then we don't need him. No, I'm sorry. Again,
no man, you need to give. Listen, if Tonali, if you guys gave Tonali a whole season to adjust and made whatever kind of excuses, then that same time needs to be shown and afforded to CDK.
But anyway,
somebody that decided to reduce their salary, we're gonna say he doesn't have balls.
Can I just say something? That's
sad, by the way.
Who said in the summer that Brahim Diaz was going to make the step this year and he was going to be over CDK?
You.
I said that.
You said that.
Roy just wants to gloat now. Look at this.
what I want to say, guys, and I want to correct this shit, man, because nobody's saying we want to get rid of CDK. Like, guys, come on. Nobody's
Nathan is saying that, bro. Vissel, you keep saying
Hey.
that. There's somebody particular in the chat that
Clint,
doesn't want CDK there.
Actually, I didn't.
And it's
Actually,
Nathan.
I didn't, but you didn't let me get to finish though. But I didn't.
Finish.
I said if CDK is gonna act like a little bitch, then we don't need someone like that on the team. If he can step up and show that he's a man, because he's a 21-year-old playing at AC Milan, you have to understand what club you're playing at. If he steps up, then cool. I'm glad he's here. Plain and simple.
Listen.
Now, do I think he's a cam? No, I think he needs to play as a forward.
No, man. No.
Honestly, guys,
Hold on, Vissel. You just said no, but you guys also sat here and said that you didn't watch any of his games at Club Brugge. Because if you did, you would know he wasn't playing a cam. He was playing.
No. But I've seen enough of him playing up front to know that I do not want to see him as a striker.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about him playing for Milan.
Today we saw him as a striker.
Not a Bruges.
So what made us?
Today he was a striker.
Notice him?
And he played like shit.
Notice him? No, stop. What made us notice CDK?
I should ask
But
Maldini
Nathan,
that.
today
I think I'm
he
gonna
was
ask
a
Got
striker.
ability, I guess.
What are you complaining about? Today he was a striker.
Can you tell me what made CDK stand out and what position was he playing when that happened?
Nathan, again, today he was a striker.
Okay. So instead of
Was he good today?
Who, CDK?
Yes,
Yeah.
he was a striker today.
CDK has played a couple of games for us at the striking position, and he hasn't looked good.
Listen, the best part is he played as a striker. Nathan doesn't even know that he plays as a striker because he's not a fucking striker.
That's funny, man. That's actually funny,
He's
man.
not a striker.
It's not even that yet. CDK himself has
He
said.
wants to cancel my boy CDK out so bad.
No, wait. The thing is, CDK himself has already said that his favorite position is actually the cam position, and I think he should be playing in that position.
Hey, guys. Let's not jump on our fellows Milanista brothers, man. Come on, man.
No, we're not jumping, bro. It's banter.
No, bro.
Not
Come
that
on,
serious.
man. Like, what is this, man?
It's not that serious, man. We all got family. We all grown men. We're just BSing, you know. If you're taking anything serious on YouTube, then you have to
Bro,
reevaluate
like,
yourself.
do I sound like I'm taking serious? I'm just.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking in general. Like,
saying it in general, yeah.
Guys, whatever players. What about Tatarusano? What are you guys thinking about Tatarusano?
I do not like the guy.
That's another player. You see, CDK is to, Tatarusanu is to Clint what CDK is to Nathan, man. The amount of disrespect Tatarusanu gets is ridiculous.
I don't go.
Wow.
No.
That's a good point.
Antonio as well. Antonio as well, man.
Tatarusanu propaganda though.
Oh,
I don't go
shit.
to Tatarusanu
Antonio,
propaganda.
don't say a word.
No.
man. Don't say a word, man.
Clint, you said you wanted to see Mirante play over Tatarusanu.
No, but I never go on the propaganda. I don't go in the chat and be like, yo, look at Tatarusanu. What is he doing? Only when I'm asked my opinion and I'll mention it and I'll go about my way, he's on the team. It's cool. But see, dude, CDK will even put a left shoe on. Y'all motherfuckers will write like whole novels on this guy.
Nah.
Look at him. He's putting his shoes wrong. Cam doesn't do that.
Nah.
Maybe his shoes were wrong, bro. Maybe his shoes were wrong. Man. Who knows?
I just don't like
some
that.
really good saves today, guys. He had some really good saves today.
Was he or did they just put the ball on him?
was good, man.
Was he or did they just put his ball in
No.
the direction?
Come on, guys.
The problem with this family.
Let Vasil go.
Who do you want to be as a goalkeeper? Tatarusano or Mirante, man? Come on,
Who,
guys.
me?
Tatarusanu all day, man. Come on.
Who, me?
Tatarusanu all day. That's all.
No,
I
I'm
don't really care.
in general asking you guys. Who do you want to have as a goalkeeper when Magnan is injured? Tatarusano or
Tata.
Mirante?
Tata every day all day.
So what is the fucking
Tata every day all
problem
day.
here? Who is the fucking problem here?
The problem is I don't like
Tatarusanu
it.
gets so
I
much
just said it.
shit.
That's it.
There we go. So wait. So Clint, if you can say Nathan to stop shitting on CDK, then you
No,
need to
but I don't
stop
talk
shitting
shit.
on
No, I only
Tatarusanu
talk
as well.
shit at the certain thing. I don't go on. I don't have like an agenda against
I
it.
do too, bro.
Are you
No,
sure?
yes, you
when
do.
we talk about CDK,
Boy,
CDK, it's because he fucks up each time, bro.
What is the agenda? Clint,
The agenda, hey, Roy, I'm telling you, Roy, every game there is, if Nathan has a chance, he's gonna put Kudus or he's gonna talk about CDK. It's
Raspadori.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hey, guys,
And that's all in the
guys.
chat, bro. I don't even mention Tatarusanu in the chat.
Is he better?
Clean.
Who?
Clean.
Is Raspadori playing better? Is yes or no? Is he playing better?
No, Raspadori is playing better.
Right, he's
but
playing
for me,
good.
Okay,
I wouldn't say it's a better footballer than CDK. I wouldn't say it's a better
He's
footballer.
proven it, but he's proven it.
Here's
But
my
he's
bottom
proven
line.
it.
Here's my bottom line. It's not even
So
the
case
same because for
closed.
me, Tatarushanu, I just say I don't like, but I don't go on the top. I don't have a thing against like. I don't go on a whole stream or I write a whole paragraph blah blah. Look, he should have dived here and there. None of that.
Come on, man.
Oh, wow. Listen.
You
But
just
trolling,
like
bro.
Romanians.
if Nathan feels that way,
I just be trolling. No, but bro, Nathan, it's just for Nathan. It's a bit exaggerated. I'm like, bro, let the kid.
Am I
breathe.
exaggerating though? Am I exaggerating?
No.
Yes,
Nathan does hate CDK though. I have to say
He
this.
does, bro.
No.
Nathan does hate
I
CDK.
think
There's no hate. There's no hate. But I will point out a player
I
if he's not
think
doing what he's supposed to
Nathan,
do.
like me, was expecting a lot more in the calciomercato, and I think both of us are a little bit disappointed.
I wish Hans was
All right.
here because he be going
All
at
right.
Hans really hard.
All right, so
Because Hans sat
so
here, Hans sat here and
CDK
said
to
all this
Nathan,
bullshit and
Tata Rizano to Clint, and Origi to.
No.
That's
That,
in the
yeah,
order.
they don't put me in that
Still in the
category.
order.
Okay, I love
all the
Tata. I
fault.
love Tata. I love Tata Rushan. Say
All
I'm
the
not.
fault. For me, Origi having a great season at Milan means that he can score up to 10 goals. That's a great. If he does that, then for me, he's done his job.
I even
No,
said
but
he should
even-
look for 5.
Yeah.
No, but going back to even Tata Rizano, the problem with a lot of like people in this fan base is because we're so used to having Mac in goal, they're expecting those kind of performances from Tata Rizano, and he's just not that guy. Plain and simple. Just adjust your expectations.
Here's my let me
He's
mention
not
this.
And he's been
Mike
decent
Maignan.
so far.
He's not
Here's my
Mike
only problem with
Maignan.
Tata Rushan.
Yeah, but he's been decent so far. That's my
No.
point.
Here's my only problem with Tata Rushan. Yeah, he has been decent, which I agree, right? I just say things sometimes bullshit to troll. But here's my only problem with him is just like simple goalie things. Like I think he turns that into some complex shit. Like
He
it was
does.
just math.
He does.
Just I'll give you an example. They'll cross the ball over, right? Usually a goalie will just come command. Like he doesn't yell in the box. I noticed that a lot. Like he won't come and just claim a ball when it's a corner. He just sits there.
Clint, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Would you rather have fucking Totorosana or Miranda, man, in the fucking goal?
Who me? I have that. Even that other little kid. To be honest, it was up to me.
No.
Listen, man.
No.
Don't get out of this.
You asked me, so I just answered my response. That's it.
No. Two choices, bro. Tatarusano or Miranda, man.
I'll go with
Who are you
Miranda.
gonna choose?
I'll get Miranda.
This is what I'm saying. That you hate Tata Rizano. Then this is what I'm saying. You gotta say this. That you hate Tata Rizano, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. You can't even defend that. Mirante is actually older than
This is a
Tata Rizano.
setup.
Don't
That's
forget.
not fair.
Don't
Nah, I
forget.
look
He's
at
older than
Mirante
Tata
There's no
just-
Rizano.
setup, bro. There's no setup.
Guys,
man.
the
That's
issue-
because
Sorry, go ahead.
Miranda is bullshit. There's a piece of shit motherfucker.
He hasn't
Listen,
even played properly
the
like
issue-
2 years.
The issue, guys, is that Mike Maignan is a super elite top level player.
Indeed.
Yeah,
So when
exactly.
you lose him, of course the replacement.
Why do
is
you
going
guys
to be-
think he has a big mic? Because he has big balls and big cojones, man. Because that's what he got, man.
Nah, but
So
I feel sorry for
nobody
Tata Rizano.
fucks- Nobody fucks with him, man.
No,
Nobody.
me. Like I said, me personally, it's just those little simple things that kind of like irk me, but I don't mind. I think having the top goalie is actually a luxury, to be quite honest. I mean, at the end of the day, you need to be fucking putting. Nobody in the right mind had like a quote unquote like you have the best goalie. Goalie has to be complimented with something. Like it's a compliment. It's not really like, oh, we need a good goalie right away unless you really ask. Because first of all, defenders shouldn't even be letting
But-
any ball really through like that. So I don't really care. I
but-
just say
Yeah,
shit.
but that's
A lot
not
of-
the
but-
case.
but
So
a
you
lot of
need a top
teams-
goalkeeper.
But a lot of teams have that top goalkeeper. So.
Indeed, and his distributions are really poor too. So that's another thing I have beef for him.
Guys,
I mean,
for
he
me-
got an assist today.
Oh, he did.
He did.
It was by
He
luck.
did. He did. Clint, you're in the
come
mud
on,
today,
you-
man.
Clint, come on.
But the thing is, like,
Clint is in the mud, man.
No, wait a minute.
I'm just playing. Let me
I
stop.
said-
I'm just
I
playing,
said
bro. He
CDK's
did. He
goal
did.
was luck, and I got crucified for saying it. So now you
CDK's
say
what?
I said CDK's accidental goal was.
Yeah,
luck
that's
that
why I
got
said
called
that.
off.
That's the reason I
And
said the
got-
goal was luck. The assist was luck.
Ah,
That's the reason why.
Come
It's,
on, man.
it's a
I'm even hearing stuff. I'm even people hearing people say stuff like, "Oh, he saved today from the one the player took from outside the box that was saved." that was a lucky save, stuff like that. Come on now.
No,
Come
No,
on.
but what about that free kick though? Y'all think he could have better?
Oh yeah. He should have done better on the free kick.
I don't know.
Sure.
I don't know.
No, but at the same time, it was a good shot, though. It was a good
free
shot.
kick was coming in really hard, and it was literally next to the post. It literally like almost no space between the
That
ball
shit
and the
was
post.
good, but I was scared.
The-
I might do another free kick. That kid, if he puts two
The
in
only-
it, that's not good.
The only one I actually can't defend him for is the Empoli one. That was shocking, man. That was actually shocking, man. Oh my god.
That one he should have done better, yeah.
Oh man, that was
Like
shocking.
even
man.
today, maybe he could have done better. But hey, guys, the thing is, Mike Maignan is like what Messi was to Barcelona. Mike Maignan is to this Milan. That's what I think.
Mike Maignan is like Abati and Dida combined, bro. Like combined.
I feel
That's
like
the
me
shit.
personally, I feel like goalkeepers, like the goalkeepers become top elite when they played like a different position in their younger years, meaning they
Bro,
didn't start it
bro.
off as goalie.
Clint, like, let me ask you a question. Don't you think Maignan is the top level world class fucking goalkeeper, man?
I'm not like Maignan, hell, most definitely. He in my top three
So-
right now.
That's it, bro. Bottom line.
Yeah.
And we stop the conversation.
I love Maignan.
Or
The
even
problem
go-
is like Maignan is so explosive that you gotta expect him having.
Bro,
fucking, like,
that's why they call him Black Panther, bro. Because this motherfucker.
I don't know about that name,
has-
but sure.
I don't know if they call him Black
That's
Panther.
that's my name. That's my name.
Okay.
That's my name. That's my
No,
name.
but
Okay,
I
guys?
fucks with Mike. I think after this World Cup, I think he definitely takes his Yuri spot because I think he should retire now.
If he plays, man. He's injured right now. 'cause
No,
we
no,
know
he's
that.
not going to the World Cup.
Yeah.
Maigna's not going to the World
Yeah,
Cup.
he's
though.
not going.
He's not going.
No.
If
No, he's not.
guys, as us as Milan fans, we have to protect our fucking the most prized asset is Maignan. So nobody touches this motherfucker. If somebody
I
tries
agree.
to fuck
Not
with
for
him,
Milan, lad.
we're
Yeah.
gonna
Not for our
fuck him up,
doctors.
man. We're gonna fuck
Not
him
for our
up. man.
doctors.
In my opinion, after Leao, Maignan is the next best player on the team.
Listen, man. If somebody touches this guy,
After
man,
Leo,
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Man. I'm ready, man.
before Leo.
After Leao. No, not before Leao.
after that. What
After
is-
Leao.
Leo.
After
Before
Leao.
Leo.
Leao scores the goals and give the assists, man. Let's be ourselves.
guys.
Yes.
But guys,
No.
we're ready
No.
to.
Mike Maignan is
Are you
above that.
guys? Are you guys ready?
That
for the
Leao,
next
come
thing?
on, man. Stop
Yes,
it.
Mike
Are you
Maignan
guys ready to
Mike
do the
Maignan
next
is
thing?
What are you
best.
talking about, bro? This is-
Okay, wait. Well, let me ask you a question. Yeah. Well, let me ask you a question then.
What?
Is Mike Maignan better than Vicha then?
Is like
Fuck.
Vija. Same level.
Yeah.
Same level.
Fuck
Same
yeah.
Man,
level.
look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
As
Well,
far-
let me do this. Fuck.
no,
Oh
you,
my
you-
God.
you don't understand what I'm talking about. You don't understand these things. You don't just get what I'm talking about. That's it. If that's all it comes down to, you really have no clue what I'm talking about. That's it.
Okay,
Guys,
yeah,
let's-
explain it to me.
Mike
Guys,
Maignan is the same level as Vija.
Let
They're
Roy
both the
talk.
same.
Let Roy talk
This is
about it.
bullshit, man. Look at this.
Let him talk
Alright.
about it.
Fucking hell.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how good the goalkeeper is.
Oh,
In my
yes,
opinion,
it
the
does.
goalkeeper,
Bullshit.
What
the
the hell?
goalkeeper is
Bullshit.
still
Ask
is
Liverpool
still.
against Real Madrid in the final.
Oh
You
my
ask,
God.
ask Liverpool how important that
These
goalkeeper
takes are
is
so
in the final
low
against
level.
Madrid.
The
The
goalkeeper.
thing
How
that
many
the
goal?
goalkeeper-
How many goal contributions does Maignan have? One assist from last season.
Maignan-
That's what we
Maignan-
shit.
Maignan
I
saves-
think
saved us
The
22
goalkeeper-
Maignan
points.
had like a
22
yeah,
points.
22
Guys,
points.
And
This
Leao gave us how many points?
This
But
is
that's not the
this is
conversation.
very.
No,
this
that is the conversation,
This is
Nathan.
very.
No, we're talking about
is
how
very
I don't know,
easy.
maybe-
No, because John
Oh my
is saying that it's not important to have.
No, but that's
Milan-
such a low level take. It's so a low level take.
Milan.
No,
Milan
Roy, you
dominated-
saying Mike
Milan
is equivalent to
dominated
Vicha as a
Europe.
shit take, bro.
No, because
Listen,
you don't understand
Milan
what I'm talking
dominated
about.
Europe
I'm talking
while-
at levels
while
of football
having
that you're
Rossi.
not there. You don't get.
Rossi
Yeah,
was
exactly.
the goalkeeper of Milan. Rossi
Okay,
didn't
Rossi
even
was a super
get-
goalkeeper. Rossi was a
No, he
super
wasn't.
Rossi-
No, he
Cristiano
wasn't.
Rossi was a super goalkeeper.
Rossi
Of course, because he's
He
Italian,
Never
he
seen
was.
him play.
in
never
his,
Because he's Italian,
in
he
his,
was. Cool.
in his whole career, Rossi never got called up by the Italian national team. Never.
Okay, because we had in big back then we
yeah.
had some superstars
Yeah.
in the Italian national
Yeah,
team.
yeah, exactly.
Roy,
So-
You had Pagliuca, you had Peruzzi, you had
So all I'm
Marchegiani.
saying,
You, no,
yes,
you don't.
I
No, no, no.
understand.
You don't
I understand.
understand
All
that.
I'm
period.
saying,
You don't understand
all
that
I'm
period of
saying,
football.
all I'm saying is
Oh,
this:
low level.
that you don't.
No, it's
have-
not, man. Goals
you
win games.
don't
Goals
have-
get you 3 points, Roy. That's what you're failing to understand.
No, no, you
Just-
don't. You guys
just
don't
let me
understand the
talk,
importance of a goalkeeper
Just-
because you never
just
had
let me
that
talk.
experience.
Just
Wait, let Reggio finish. Let Reggio finish. Go on,
Okay,
Reggio.
Reg, but
It's
finish fast.
all okay, but the more you interrupt, the less fast I can finish. It's very simple for me. You can win everything with a normal goalkeeper, with a good goalkeeper. He doesn't have to be world class, but you have to have world class outfield players. You cannot, like, the goalkeeper, no matter how good he is, if the team is shit, the goalkeeper cannot do anything. If you have a good winger, he's gonna win you the game alone. Get what I'm saying? I'm not saying that we
Goalkeepers,
shouldn't have Mayan. I'm saying that the
goalkeepers,
goalkeeper, go on.
when the goalkeeper is world class, your chance of winning goes much higher. Okay, so,
Yeah.
so there you go. And the goalkeepers, their role, their impact on a team can be just as impactful as maybe a striker or as maybe
That's not true.
winger.
I disagree.
That is not true. That is
Because
not true.
because
That is not
because
true. If goalkeepers are scoring goals, then maybe. But
because
they're
what
not. So that's not true.
goalkeepers do that you guys don't understand is give the team confidence. It's give
Yeah.
the team confidence.
The
Yep.
back line. When you
Yes.
have the backline confidence, nobody gives a fuck, man.
Nobody
Nobody
you
gives
play
a fuck.
relax, and that's what Mike Leon does. But
There's
these are technical things that you guys need to know about.
there's
Oh, here we go.
Listen.
Here we go
That's
again with
fine.
technique.
Let's go.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god. Here we go again with
Magic
technique.
Mike
Roy,
20,
Roy is correct.
If-
Roy is correct.
Roy is not. Nathan, stop this, man. Roy is not correct. You need to stop
Magic
supporting his bullshit
He
takes,
is
man. He's not
correct.
correct. He's
Magic
not.
Mike
Correct. He is
He's
correct.
not.
Yeah,
He's not.
Nathan,
No, man. He's
Nathan
not.
knows
No, man.
football. Nathan knows
He is
football. He knows what I'm
100%
talking
He's
about.
not.
correct.
He's not.
if you
No,
have
you both don't know
if you
football.
have
Both
if you
don't know
have the
football.
best goalkeeper in
Technique.
the world, but a mediocre team, the best result you can get is a draw. If
Yeah,
you
but
have
the
the
best
best
goalkeeper in the
striker
world
in the
never
world,
stays on a mediocre team.
You always get the 3 points. You always get the 3 points.
exactly.
If goalkeepers were scoring goals, then I agree with what you're saying, but they're not.
That was an irrelevant thing to even
No,
bring
it's
up.
not.
I'm
Paul
sorry.
and
I'm sorry.
John should be cutting checks for the lesson I just gave him.
Oh yeah, man.
Checks.
Oh shit.
Who
Oh,
writes
shit.
checks, man?
Because if you look, because if you're talking about goalkeepers, if you look, even from Champions League to, let's say, World Cup or like national team perspective, it's probably only like once in a lifetime where like it was a combination of like the good goalie and the team good overall. Like goalie is usually luxury, bro. So you got good defenders, like you good.
Exactly. Yes.
When you look
In
at all
addition-
teams,
exactly.
like they're guys, it's not like
But
you know.
the best,
In addition
but
to
the
that,
best
Milan
teams
doesn't even
have
have
the best
tradition of having.
goalkeepers, though.
Good. That's not necessarily true, man.
Say it again.
We
Nathan.
had
we
had Dida.
Yeah, maybe eight.
Dida was a World Cup winner, my man.
But he
Dida
wasn't the
was a
starter
good
of like
keeper.
Brazil.
Dida was a
At the
good.
time, he's
No,
one of the best. He was one of the best.
no.
He wasn't the starter. The starter was
Dida.
Marcos.
There we
But
go.
he wasn't the
Dida was
best.
a good. Dida was a good
He was
goalkeeper.
one
He
of
was
the
not a
best,
great
though.
goalkeeper. Man. Dida was a good goalkeeper.
Also,
He was not a great.
listen.
At the time,
Also,
he was one of the best goalkeepers in Europe.
guys.
Yeah, good
also,
goalkeeper, not
we
great.
are seeing it right now.
But he's one
Manyan
of the
has to
best.
be playing for a month. Won't play for another
And
month until
we're-
it ends.
We're still winning
There's
games, though.
this- we are still winning games. Now, think for a second if Leao gets injured. Now, we got a big problem. Okay?
I mean,
Having
we
Manyan
won
is
today. We
great.
won today basically without Leao. So
Yeah,
what?
but I'm
That's not the
saying
same, bro.
I'm not saying
Are
we're
we
never.
beating- are we
Nathan.
beating-
I'm,
Yeah, but we're not talking about the everyday game. We're talking about the big time games, bro. The big time games.
yeah,
Come
the
on,
big
man.
time
I'm
games we
not
have
saying
won.
goalkeepers don't make a difference, but
Yeah.
goals win games. Until goalkeepers start scoring goals,
Yes,
you can't
but-
make that
but
point.
You're only speaking of the offense. You're not speaking of the mentality of the defense. The mentality of the defense is also a part of football, not just the mentality of the offense.
Okay, let's look at
And the
Barcelona.
mentality
Let's
of
look
the-
at the
hold on,
Barcelona.
The
Let's
mentality
look at
of
Barcelona
the
winning
defense
team.
also heavily depends also on a good goalkeeper.
Boom.
Was Valdez a
100%,
good goalkeeper? Was
100%,
Valdez a good
Nathan.
goalkeeper?
100%.
Valdez is a good goalkeeper.
It's not just
He wasn't-
a goalkeeper. But
For me, he wasn't.
But I'm-
He was a good goalkeeper, not a great
He was
goalkeeper.
trash, bro. That dude was sorry, son.
Who?
Valdez was one of the sorriest
Valdez.
goalkeeper, bro.
So what? Valdez or Tata for you then, kid?
I'll go with Tata. I'll go with fucking Tata.
Wow!
No,
Wow!
I don't care.
I'm surprised. I'm
I
surprised.
just know.
Guys,
Valdez. I don't
Valdez
like that
was
dude,
the second best goalkeeper of Spain. So what the hell are you talking about? We're still talking about top goalkeepers.
Yes.
Exactly. Exactly.
He asked me a question.
Tato
No,
Lozano
put
is
it
the
in
second best
perspective.
keeper of
He
Romania.
asked me between. I didn't put these things into consideration. I don't care. He asked me between Valdez or Tata. I'll go with Tata Rushanu. That's just
I
my
was just
opinion.
trying
That's
to
it.
see who he hates more, and
Yeah,
it
right.
just
What?
proved
And I
me
hate
that
Valdez
hates
more.
Valdez
Come
more.
on.
Exactly. Yeah, it's that
You would
simple,
go
man.
for
But this,
Tata Rusano over Valdez?
Yes, sir.
Nah, I
But
don't.
the whole
That's
but Valdez.
No, but
Like,
I
come
just
on, you
give the
tripping
example
now,
of a
bro.
Valdez, meaning that it was they didn't Barcelona didn't have to have because Ter Stegen was a way a upgrade over him. Like Ter Stegen was way better. But
Yes, but he
Valdez,
was.
even with that, they just had a good team overall, which you don't even see like the lack of the goalie. Like you don't
But
see
why
how
did
poor the goalie
Barcelona
is.
go get Ter Stegen then?
Huh?
If what you're saying is true, why did they go get Ter Stegen then?
I mean,
Why did they keep Pinto?
also
Why
they
did they
were
keep Pinto?
rebuilding.
Guys, I'm
Guardiola
sorry,
left and all
but
that.
you
Why
need
did
a
they
top
keep Pinto
goalkeeper.
then?
There is no
Come on,
this.
bro. No,
no,
Let's.
you
We
don't,
need to
Roy.
eliminate
No,
this
you don't.
this
No,
idea
you
that
don't,
without
Rory.
a
You
top
don't.
goalkeeper, you're going
You
to win.
don't.
No, you
No,
need
you
a
don't,
top
Roy.
goalkeeper. All
No,
the
you don't, Roy.
goalkeepers that have won are all top goalkeepers. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't
So
know.
No,
what you
we're not
guys,
saying they're not. No, Roy, we're not saying they're not top. But in terms of like them making like
But
they're like one of the top 5 or top 3 best player on the team, it's really rare. You need a goalkeeper when you're in a good team, but it's usually
yeah.
rare. Like it's just kind of like anybody can kind of like be put there per se.
yeah, but I'll say this,
That's
Clint.
what
I'll
I'm
say
saying.
this.
Dida was a
But
good goalkeeper, not a great
Vida
but
was
I'll say
top
this,
5 in the world,
bro.
bro.
I'll say
Okay,
this.
let's
I'll
look at
say
Real
this.
Madrid. Let's
When
talk
it
about
hold
Caesar
up,
before Casillas came in, right? When Caesar used to be bullying in that goalie and he got
Who?
injured and then Casillas came in, right? At that time, what made that Madrid team? Was it that because of the goalie? Was Caesar even considered like a top goalie at the time in the world?
No,
I don't
it's the
remember.
players they had up
I
front,
don't
man.
remember.
It's the players they had up front,
So
pretty
let's go
much.
even go back,
and
right?
wait a minute, and did
I
they
don't
win?
remember
Did
that.
they did when was the last time that they won with that keeper?
Caesar, I mean, they won, bro. Then the final, they were winning. It's just he got injured in
Did,
that
did
second
they?
half and Casillas came in.
No,
Casillas
but I'm
was the
saying
second guy.
how many
He won 2
Champions
Champions
Leagues
League
did
with
they win
Madrid.
with him?
With him
How
being
many?
in the
Okay, I'm pretty sure if he won 2 Champions Leagues with them, I'm pretty sure he was a top goalkeeper.
but at the time in the world, he's the top though. That's why I'm asking you at the
I
time.
don't know because I don't know. I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure he would be.
Can you
Yes.
go to the other teams? Can you go to the other top teams and name their goalies?
What year
And while
was
you're
this?
looking at
What
that,
year was this?
and Clint, not only that, but if you wanna take the average, the number of top teams is a lot less than the number of average to bottom teams. So of course it's gonna look like it's not normal to have a top goalkeeper because the majority of the teams are not top teams.
When Man U
Whereas
when Man U won in 08, and we can say Van der Sar is good at how you want, but was Van der Sar considered like one of the best teams
Yes,
that play?
yes, he
Yes,
was
In Man,
considered
Man
I
one of
can't
the
lie.
best
United?
in the world.
I can't lie. At
Man,
that
the
time, he
side,
kind of was. He kind of was,
Yes,
Clint. At that
he
time.
was considered one of the best
He
in the
kind of
world.
no. Don't get me wrong, he kind of was, but you don't think with another goalie and that you don't think Man U win the Champions League?
it's irrelevant because they did have him for a reason. They didn't go out and get some mid-table goalie. They went and
He
got
was a
top
mid-table goalie, bro. He
goalkeeper.
came from Fulham. His
And
career was
guess
already
what?
down the drain. Let's not get
And
that
why did
twisted.
Van der Sar?
Yes, he came from Fulham to Man U. After when he
so
left Juve, he went down the drain. He was at Fulham for
But,
mad long, and they went and
okay,
they grabbed him.
yeah, that guy is top goalkeeper, my man.
But his career got resurrected.
Top.
We could have said he came from a mid-table team and he went to Man U.
okay, but
That guy
why?
was in
But
Ajax. He won the Champions League with Ajax.
Yeah, but that was a lot of people were at Ajax a long time ago, and they all won that, and their career went down the drain. They didn't go nowhere
bro,
after
come
that.
on, man.
his.
I mean,
career
let's say,
went
come
down.
on, I can give you a bunch of the name of a players that won with
Okay,
that
all
Ajax
right,
team. They
okay,
didn't go nowhere.
Clint. Would you rather have Tata Rusano or Van der Sar?
I guess Van der Sar
Van
for
der
sure.
Sar.
He said,
Van der Sar, man, come
Van der
on.
Sar
Why is
for
that a
sure.
question, man?
But
Why
that's
is
not
that
a
a
question.
question,
Van
man?
der Sar for sure. I don't
Guys,
know.
it's simple. I don't know why
I'm
we're
just
running in
giving no. I'm
circles.
just.
Goals win
I'm
games.
just
It's that
giving an
simple.
example in terms of like some of these teams that won not saying the goalies are not they're good, but y'all making it seem like I'm just saying like that
Okay, wait, I've
sometimes teams
got a
are so
question.
good overall that like the goalies don't have to be like a
No,
plus. I don't know
they
if you see what
don't
I'm
No,
have
saying.
fine.
to. But when
I've
they
got a
are,
question. I've
so-
got a question. I've
when they
got
are,
a question for you. I've got a question for Nathan and Roy. Wait 1 second. 1 second, please. Just let me ask this question. Let me paint like a picture. Yeah, like hypothetically, like if I know they're not, but let's say Leao is in the final year of his contract, and Mike Mignon is in the final year of his contract. who would you give the highest salary to? Do you give it to Leao or do you give it to Mac?
Well,
And
first of all,
why?
offensive-
And why?
It's too easy. Offensive players always get paid more money, so regardless, Mike's not going to get paid more than Leao.
Okay, take
No, but
that
I'm asking.
theory
No,
out.
but
Take
I'm
that
asking
theory
you.
out.
But
Take
I'm
that
asking
theory
you.
out. Your
No,
own
but I'm asking
opinion.
you, Nathan. I'm asking you exactly, Clint.
I'll answer
All
after.
Then I'll
Go ahead.
I'll give you number 2. I'm going to give it to Leao because in terms of longevity in the career,
Case
Leao's
closed.
going to be on the team
Case
far
closed.
longer. Okay,
The
but
case
that's because
closed
of
then.
age. That's because of age. That's
No,
because of age.
goalkeepers have a
no,
longer career
yes,
than
Yes,
strikers
yeah,
and forwards.
but we're seeing
So I don't
now
know
that
what
we're
this-
now seeing that outfield players are also going into their late 30s as well.
So did you agree? So did you agree us selling down Donnarumma now with your logic?
Exactly.
Did you agree with us saying Donnarumma since he was asking for 8 mil?
No, wait, even before that, Roy. Wait 1 second. Even before that, yeah, Roy. What's your opinion? Leao or Mac? And don't chat shit. I want your opinion. Don't give me no down your argument.
It's the problem with this scenario that you created. It's that it wouldn't come down to a technical opinion, but it would come down to a financial opinion. And the problem is that a player that is even, let's say, not as good as I think Mañan is on top of Leao, but Leao, because of this position, is going to cost more than a goalkeeper.
Take financial out, Roy. Take financial
Roy,
out.
I said take all of that out. Give me your Maldini right now. You're chatting shit, Roy. Roy is that guy. Roy is that guy. He decides to go left when he knows he has to go right. Just
take away, if you want to create this made up scenario where you take out the financial situation, then I'd say Mañan.
Okay.
That's not. You're lying, though. You're lying.
No, I'm not.
That's not true, Roy.
I'm not.
You're gonna sit there with a straight face and tell
Also,
me you're gonna give
fucking
the highest
believe
salary.
it. I 100% believe it.
So let's say,
Guys,
okay, Roy,
wait,
I have a question.
This is one of the reasons why. Wait 1 second. This is one of the reasons why.
Wait, hold on, but you're forgetting another reason. Mike is also shown to be quite injury prone as well. So
okay, but Nathan, let me rephrase.
But you guys are not going to go to these.
No, but Nathan.
No. Let me rephrase.
Nathan, you proved my point. You proved my point.
Okay, Nathan, let
No,
me ask
Nathan,
this.
you proved my point. You said Leao.
Nathan, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. No, hold on. Just this one.
You thought it was going to be though.
No. Let me add this though.
Sorry,
let me add this, Nathan. Watch this. So let's say the Donnarumma situation happened this year. Well, we're going into the final destination. Donnarumma is asking for 8 mil, and then Leao also want to be renewed. In that case, who do you go with? And they're both the same age.
I'm gonna go with Donnarumma because I already have.
This is crazy. That's not true, man. This is not true.
I don't know.
One of the times in banter era was actually pissed off was when Donnarumma was earning 6 mil. He was the highest paid player on our team.
I want to hear
already
Nathan.
have a replacement for Leao. I already have a replacement for Leao, so I would take Donnarumma.
That's not true.
Wait, hold on.
What replacement for
Why
Leao?
is it not true?
This is not true.
Guys, let him talk. Let him talk. Nathan, I want to hear your reason for that. Go ahead.
So I would take Donnarumma. Number one, he has won more at a higher level. Number two, if you were to get rid of Leao, there are still players like Mudryk that you can get as well.
What Mudryk, bro? What are you talking about?
Why are we talking about Mudryk? I don't understand.
Okay, but if you take away the market, and all that stuff, just the technical aspect.
Let me ask you something. Who's harder to replace then? Leao or Mignan?
This is the problem, though. Mañan's hard
Is that simple?
There's not as many.
No, he's not.
Crazy,
No, he's not.
I'm sorry,
No, he's not. No, he's not.
No, the problem is
Well, John, I give up.
understand goalkeepers.
Well, John, I give up. I give up. Actually,
Let Nathan talk.
I give up.
Paul,
It's
can
pointless.
you tell me right now a keeper at the level of Mignan right now?
I don't need to keep at the level of Mignan. That's the point.
No.
I don't.
Yeah, but Paul, your team is going to lose.
No, they're not. No, you just need a decent enough keeper. Go out and get anyone. Go and get Golini. Go and get I don't know. Go and get exactly Pranio. Go and get Meres. Go and get Ospina. Just go and get Tebolofes, whoever.
Meretez is a top goalkeeper.
But
Guys, go ahead.
I gave an answer, Roy, and I gave why I did it. I gave certain steps, and each time they add a new stipulation. Then when I ask the exact same question, they can't give me a fucking answer.
Nathan,
What's
Nathan,
No,
that?
Nathan. I just
Nathan.
gave you an answer. Don't do that. I just gave you an answer.
Nathan.
Anyone.
Paul and John, Nathan, Paul and John have never kicked a ball in their life. They have no
Right,
idea. What
right.
Roy, don't act like you kicked the ball before, man. Don't act like you kicked the ball before.
Exactly.
I know you haven't kicked the ball, man. Don't chat shit on that.
What you
I
guys
know you
say
haven't
is-
kicked the ball, man.
I have to assume that is true.
Paul,
No,
I want your answer. Who is at the level or even close to the level of Mike right now?
You don't need to listen. You're missing the point. No. You're missing the point.
Answer the
We
question.
do not need.
I want the
No,
answer.
Courtois,
Can you please
listen.
give me an answer?
Here's the
No,
answer.
You're not going to do
Here's
it.
the
Thank
answer.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now you
Paul,
Nathan, we're winning
let me
games
give
right
the
now with
answer.
Torrizano in
Paul.
goal. We're winning games right after
Paul.
Torrizano in goal.
Paul, please let me give the answer to Nathan.
Redjon,
level-
Redjon, take it away. Redjon, please take it
Right.
away, man. Finish
Right.
that. Finish
Paul,
that.
I
To
want
the
you
level-
to answer because you asked me the question. So I want
Nathan,
you to
let me
To
say
the
something.
level-
Nathan,
to-
let me say
Wait,
something.
Clint, 1 second. I want to hear what Redjon has to say.
You
Clint.
guys,
I
the
wanna hear
problem
what-
with this conversation, guys, is that you guys have no idea what the real impact of a goalkeeper is on a
Okay,
team.
okay.
No, we do have. You can't.
Listen.
You can't
No,
patronize
no,
and be
you
like,
do
"Oh,
not.
I
It's
like
No,
this."
Clint,
crazy.
Clint, he's right. We've never kicked the ball and he's won a Ballon d'Or.
You
He's right.
no, bro, no, you
Sure.
gotta stop that. Because even I
Yep,
give you an
you're
example.
wrong.
I give you an
No,
example. Even on
because
Madrid,
you're
right?
wrong.
He's right.
Madrid. Who would have thought with like Casillas, one of like the top goalies ever in the like. He goes and down as one probably the top 5 in history.
What? Casillas
Wait,
was
that's
one of the
perfectly
best
fine. Hold on.
goalkeepers. in the
Exactly.
world, man.
You what?
But
Oh,
Clint,
okay,
that's
but
fine,
they still brought
Clint,
Navas in,
that's
right?
fine, but
So it shows you like the impact
But
doesn't
Casillas
really
was
mean
done
nothing.
after.
No, but
after
the
Wenger
thing
was
is, it's
done.
not even that yet.
Nathan.
Bruh, I
No,
love
wait,
That's what I'm saying, but he
Nathan
compared
just
to
told me
Casillas.
he's gonna give Leao the highest salary. So why are we having this conversation? He proved my point.
Wait. I'm still waiting
Sorry,
on
Nathan,
my answer,
please.
though, Roy.
Nathan, let me say this. The thing about you guys, especially Clint, every time you give me an example, you're telling me what was one of the best goalkeepers of the time, like top 3,
Yes,
top 2, top 5.
yes, because here's the thing. The thing is this, that the goalkeeper, if you have a great defense, the goalkeeper is not gonna have that much to do anyways.
Yeah.
You need the super great
What?
goalkeeper.
Oh, mamma mia, ragazzi.
Wait,
I can't.
but just let me
Again,
fucking
you guys
finish,
don't
bro.
understand the mental side
just
of the
let me
game. That's all it
finish.
is.
Just
You
let
don't
me
understand
finish.
the mental
Okay.
side. That's literally
Sure.
all it
Yes,
is.
Okay.
we do, bro. What makes you
Just
think I
let me
don't
finish.
understand the
You
mental
don't,
side?
Can you
You don't, bro.
can you
You
please
don't, bro.
can you please let me fucking finish a sentence? Thank you. Okay, it's very simple.
No, it's
There is no, because somehow in your mind it's
in my
only
mind.
100% best goalkeepers in the world or 0%. It's Roy. in
You
the
have to
goal.
be
I'm
one
not
of the
saying
best.
we put.
You have to be one of the best.
I'm not saying you put Roy in the goal. I'm saying Meret is not one of the best goalkeepers in the world right now, and yet he goes and shits on Liverpool, shits on the kudos Ajax, shits on the Rangers
No,
without
hold on.
being the
Hold on.
the best
Meret
goalkeeper in the
is
world.
showing to be a top level goalkeeper. Man.
Meret is the keeper that had to play one game, yes, one game, no, with Austria.
Okay, and now
this
he's
is
shown
who
to
Meret
be,
is.
and now he's shown to be a top level goalkeeper.
And Meret is not even close to the level of Magnan. All I'm saying is this: with a Meret, you can
Yes,
still win trophies.
but
He's not
Meret
insane.
is a top level goalkeeper.
He is
Did
not.
Napoli
He
win
is
the
not.
league?
He's
Did
Yeah,
not.
Napoli win the league?
you don't know what
Did
you're
Napoli
talking
win the
about.
league?
He's a problem.
Hold on,
Unfortunately,
John,
the
did Napoli
problem
win the
here.
league?
Go ahead.
Did Napoli win the league, John?
Nathan, my man.
Oh, they did it. Okay,
Handanovic.
the answer is no. So maybe,
No, no.
maybe if they had
No,
a top
Nathan,
goalkeeper like
Nathan,
Mignon who
relax.
can get them 22
Relax.
points, maybe
Nathan,
they could have won.
Handanovic. Nathan
Red
Handanovic.
John has
Maybe they could
never.
have won.
Red John.
Maybe they
Red
could
John.
have
You
won.
know why?
Handanovic
You know-
won the league with laser saves, watching
guys,
the ball enter the goal every single time.
I'll tell
He
you
won
why.
the league, Nathan.
I'll
He
tell
won
you.
it.
Yeah, and
Is Mendy considered a top goalkeeper?
Hold on.
Is
hold on.
Mendy?
I
Is
don't know.
Mendy?
I don't
Mendy?
know.
Is
I don't
Mendy
know.
compared
I
a top
wanna-
a top goalkeeper?
I want to say
I'm
something.
still waiting on
The
Paul's
pro-
answer, by the way, as
The
well.
problem with you guys and your takes.
I
is
gave you my answer,
Your
Nathan.
takes come from
You
playing
didn't tell me. You did
FIFA.
not tell me a name.
Your
Paul.
takes come from playing FIFA.
Roy,
where
you can't
can put
patronize
any
people
goalkeeper.
like that.
No,
Nah,
I
bro,
am.
you demand respect. You
I
can't
am.
say playing for
No,
FIFA.
no.
You're having a
because it's
debate.
true.
Is this no? Hey, no. Let me
I
say
don't
this.
care. I don't care.
You're having a
I don't
debate.
care.
Hey, no,
I
bro,
believe what I'm
listen.
saying.
We are grown
Because
men
you
here.
guys are not. I don't care because you guys are not talking about the goalkeeping position correctly. You don't understand it.
Just voice
have-
your
Roy,
opinion.
Roy,
and that's
Roy,
what we
Roy's
have
trying to
to
coach
do
us.
in the
Roy's We're trying to coach us right now because he's walking on the doors.
Hold on. Let me say this one
We're
thing.
ambassador.
Let me qualified to have this conversation.
Let me say this one
Qualified,
thing.
boy. Stop it.
Let me
man.
say this one thing,
Come
hey,
on,
bro.
man.
One thing you're not gonna do. I'm not trying to allow is have this elitist mentality. We all grown people, and I try to speak to people here like respect.
I don't care.
No. Let's calm down now. Roy, come on.
Because what's funny is that if you see me in real life, you won't be able to speak to me like that.
No, maybe I would, Clint.
No, Clint, come on, man. Let's not take it personal.
I'm not saying that's disrespectful first, but I love everybody here, man, and I'm not.
Nah, for sure.
It's just I don't like the elitist mentality. We just have a debate, and that's all, man. I can show and joke.
I know what I'm talking about.
Don't say we getting off things from FIFA. You know, I
I would
disagree.
say that if I
But
want.
guys, you guys are really denying the fact that a goalkeeper has a positive mental impact on the defense in front of him. You guys are
Nathan,
really
but
denying this.
how is it
No, but you're
possible
saying,
that you don't understand?
But do you understand this fact,
Really,
though?
Nathan, how is it possible that you don't understand that there are 10 super great goalkeepers and there are also 20 others which are not super great but are great? And with a great
Are they
goalkeeper,
winning the
you can
league
win
or
everything.
Champions League or World Cup?
Yes,
Are they
yes,
winning
they
the
are.
league?
Yes, they are. Yes, they
Who?
are.
Who? Please
Lloris,
tell me who.
Hugo Lloris
He
won
won the
the
league?
World Cup.
He won the.
He won the World Cup, Nathan. He doesn't have to win
And
the
Lloris
league.
is a good goalie, though.
He shits on the league and then wipes his ass because he won the World Cup
Bruh.
without being a
He
great
also
goalie.
doesn't have the best defense in front of him either.
Yeah. He
So
with
really,
friends,
if you take
friends.
We're
Lloris
not-
out
the
and
bottom
put in a
line-
more
no,
average
I
like,
just
goalkeeper,
told
Oh
you,
my God, guys.
Nathan.
let me
I
add
just
this.
told you right now.
Nathan,
A
Nathan, let me add this
goalkeeper
though.
If you
that he's not.
Here's my
He's
you
not
take out
top
Lloris
10.
and you put
No.
Oh.
Here's my take. Here's my take on this whole thing, though. My thing was just as this. That for me, goalie is more of a luxury good. That you have a good D, you sit on the top. And a lot of in some instances, I can agree.
Bravo,
In some instances, that's the combination of a great goalie and then a great team. But I don't think like first, if you have that great goalie and the team is not as average up front, that goalie is not going to mean it has no significance having that. And that's why I'm coming
And
from.
someone that has
Bravo,
coached
nailed it.
football, someone that has coached football for over 10 years can tell you.
Boy, throw that shit in the bin. No one cares about your coaching badges, man.
Yeah, that's the
You coach
problem.
under 18s. You coach under 18s football, not professional football, man.
and
Throw
you
that
guys
shit in the
haven't-
bin.
You guys haven't done
Fucking
shit.
hell.
You haven't done
The
shit.
mental side of the game
Fuck
is
it up.
still the same.
Importance of a
The
goalkeeper.
Mental side of the game. You guys, I just asked you right now, is Dida a good goalkeeper or a great goalkeeper? He told me he's a good goalkeeper. And we still won in that time. So why are we having this conversation?
He was a great goalkeeper.
Nathan sat there and told me he's going to pay me
Someone
out
that is
more. So why are we having
coachable
this
for over 10,
conversation? I
for
don't
over
get it.
10 years at higher levels than you guys ever played, by the way, I will tell you that the importance of a goalkeeper is much more significant than what you guys are saying. So,
What, are you coaching right now? Are you coaching right now,
I
Roy?
don't.
Are you coaching right now?
No.
It's not a coincidence, man. It's not a coincidence, man. Your takes are shocking, man.
Actually,
Your takes are shocking.
Actually,
Your takes are shocking.
I have. Do you want to see the text or saying, "Hey, we want you to come back to PSG"? Do you want to see those?
It means PSG under 18, Roy. Under 18 football, I could do that job. Click could do that job. Red John could do that job.
We just sent players to professional teams in Europe. They did.
No, Roy, this ain't it, man. Trust me, this ain't it.
We can't play
actually-
this. I don't like this elitist. Oh, because I've done this, I didn't do that. People have different aspirations and aspects of life, right? People have been successful in different aspects of life.
Yeah, but
before
when
we come
you
on
guys,
this stream,
sorry,
let's
Khalil.
have the thing for the debate, bro. No
When
easy
you
the
say
show
things
off
that are-
cards
when
and all
you-
that. I don't know.
No,
it's
but
a
when
bit
you say
childish.
things that are just
Just
wrong,
just
that I
bring a
know for a
rebuttal and
fact.
just disagree with it.
I
Don't
know
say you
for a
don't know
fact.
nothing
No,
and
but
any of
because you insist.
That's a bit
You don't
childish,
listen.
though.
Why don't you just
I'm
listen?
willing to open. I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to change, bro. I don't
I'm
get stuck in
telling
my
you
ways at all.
that the best
I'm a man
goalkeeper-
before anything,
having
bro.
the best goalkeeper is not is if you want to win, you want to have the best. You want to have the best.
Of course, man, but no one is saying we
the
don't.
role
want
of the
Nobody's
goalkeeper,
saying you do not want.
Which is worse? Which is worse? Which is worse? Not having a good goalkeeper or great goalkeeper, or not having a great forward? And don't chat shit right now.
It depends.
No. You see what? This is what I don't like. This is what I don't like.
It depends on many things.
This is what this is crazy.
The problem
This
is
is
this: that when you
I
guys
give up.
when you guys
I give
clearly
up.
talk,
I give up.
when you guys clearly talk about this role, I can clearly see that you guys don't have experience and you don't understand the role of the goalkeeper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I sound elitist. I'm sorry,
Bro,
but that is the
Bro,
truth.
how many goals?
but
Bro,
it
how many
doesn't
goals does your
matter.
goalkeeper have? How many goals does your goalkeeper have?
How
No,
many
but
goals does a
Paul,
goalkeeper?
it's
How
not
many
even
points
about
does a
that.
goalkeeper save?
Okay, okay,
I
elaborate. What's
don't
the
need.
importance of the
Listen,
goalkeeper?
no, but
Enlighten me. What's the importance? And I'm not trying to be funny.
Okay.
What's the
Importance of the goalkeepers
No,
first. The
fuck it,
quality.
Clint. I'm trying to be funny today, man, because I'm
No,
hearing
no,
a
no.
lot of
Let him
bullshit.
explain.
Paul,
Go ahead.
Paul is not capable of having serious conversations. But
Go
listen,
ahead.
Oh yeah,
the
whatever.
importance of the
Whatever.
goalkeeper is first of all the quality of the saves. The quality of the saves.
What?
And when he saves the ball, where does that ball go? That's the technical aspect. And
Tato Rizano can do that. Just saying.
Actually,
Shut
we saw
up,
that
I'm
he couldn't
fucking
do it
talking.
against Chelsea.
No, you shut up, Roy. You fucking shut up.
No, the question was asked to me, and I'm fucking talking, so don't fucking interrupt me.
You're making bullshit takes, man.
Fuck you.
You fuck off. You fuck off,
you.
man.
Go
You
fuck
fuck off, Roy.
yourself.
Don't tell me to fuck off, man.
yourself.
Don't fuck
Fuck
off.
yourself.
You can't. No, wait. I'm not even angry right now, but don't call me and start saying disrespectful shit, my boy.
No,
Come on.
no,
Don't do that.
Paul, you
Don't do
said
that.
something. You said
Don't do
Tata
that.
can do it, Paul. Paul, wait, you said Tata can do it, but we saw against Chelsea when he made that save, the ball went straight down the middle to a Chelsea player. So what you're saying is actually not correct. And what
Nathan, no, Nathan, but but the point is,
and we just thought you didn't do it, bro. So
no, but Nathan,
what you're saying is wrong. But what you're saying is wrong.
No, man, no.
Tata made the save and it went straight back to the
No,
player.
Nathan.
Trying to answer a question.
Roy is telling you where the goalkeeper saves it. Where does the ball go? And then you're saying it's BS, bro. No, bro. Let him finish because what he said is correct.
You know what? You're right. Let him finish then. Roy, finish. Just finish.
Thank you. All right. So yeah, the quality of his saves, the technicality of his saves, his reflex. Okay, that's the technical aspect, and then the feet, because in today's football you need feet. So the quality of your passes, the quality of your vision, the quality of understanding space, how to exploit space. So all of these are the tactical aspects.
Okay.
But then comes the most important aspect, the mental aspect.
Okay.
The way. Because the goalkeeper is the guy that shouts at everybody. The goalkeeper is the guy that is telling you go there, you go there, you go there, because the goalkeeper has the best vision.
Okay.
So this aspect here.
No. Let me speak up.
This is nothing technical.
No. Let Roy finish. Let Roy finish. Let Roy finish.
After Roy finishes, I want to go.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So all of these aspects are important for for your team. The best your goalkeepers at doing this, the best your team is going to perform. Period. And when you have the best of the best, you win fucking games. Hello.
Of course.
Okay.
Now, here's what my thing is. Right now, we have all these super high paid coaches, super high paid professionals all over Europe and the world, right? These guys go and decide to spend 200, 150 million, whatever, for strikers, and yet they don't spend 100 plus million for goalkeepers. There is a reason.
They don't cost that much. They don't cost that much.
How much do they pay for Alice?
And they don't. 70 million.
Yes,
and
that's
they
a lot.
Don't, and they don't. Yeah, but I'm making a comparison. If it was like you guys are saying that the goalkeeper is the most important position on the pitch, these guys would go and spend the highest sum for this position, not for other positions.
I need to correct you, John, because you're saying things that we didn't say.
First of all, nobody have ever said that. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Exactly. So you already need to be corrected, bro. Already. All we're saying is that the goalkeeper is extremely important to the mental side, especially of the defenders in front of him. If you have an average goalkeeper, it's not saying that the team won't win.
Which makes it the most important.
No, who the fuck said that makes it the most important?
Region is right. But the thing is, Nathan said he's given the higher contract to Leao, though. So that basically means Leao's in poor position. He's right. Yes, you did. I heard you.
That does not mean the most important position. It depends on the quality of the player and who can.
So why are you giving him more money then? That doesn't make sense.
In my opinion,
because
this is my opinion.
Players are always getting more money, but that doesn't mean that the goalkeeper.
You guys, Nathan, stop this. Nathan, stop this, man. Nathan, stop this. You're arguing like a woman now. That's what you're doing. Yeah, literally. You're arguing just to argue right now.
When I asked that same question to Roy said he'd rather go with Maignan which is a fair
Exactly.
comparison. Just say who you go
Exact,
with. Don't say
simple.
because the more money.
Don't give me because of this and that. This and
Yeah, bro. Just say would you want. Like, take out those other theories out. Who would you pick? When we asked Roy, he said he'll go with Magnan, which is respectable. It's fine. That's put into hand. Don't say because forwards get more money. Who would you go if they don't use the age? Go with it. Who would you pick between Leao and Magnan? You had to pick somebody.
But you
pick
cannot
Leao.
exclude these things, bro. Yes,
no,
but you cannot exclude
it's just
them,
we're
though, bro.
asking you
No,
the question.
bro,
We're
can't.
not.
No,
we're asking
and
you
I'm
just
giving
out
you my
there. Just
answer.
pick.
I'm giving you my answer, and my
Okay.
answer is not going to exclude these outside factors. I don't
All
care.
right, bro.
You're
Nah,
not going to
all
make
right,
these
this
different
is cool.
stipulations. If I'm going to make something, it's going to be
Nathan,
according to what's
you're moving
actually
goalposts
there
now.
as well.
That's what you're doing. You're moving goalposts, man. You gotta pick a side.
Just take the money out. If somebody, just everybody in the right logic. If they're
Nah,
asking
bro,
between
but I
what
cannot
player and
take
what
away
player.
the age, bro. I cannot take away the age and other factors, bro, because they are there.
Okay, and then I asked a follow-up question where, like, let's say it was the same Donnarumma situation between that
yes,
and
and
Leao.
I chose Donnarumma, and I
would
chose
choose
Donnarumma.
Leao.
Okay.
I would choose Leao.
Oh shit, Roy, you choose Leao.
Why?
Over Donnarumma, yes.
Why?
Right now, yes.
Okay.
But
why is that then?
I would choose because of Magnan. First of all, I'm telling you, Magnan is the same level as Vicha. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, Magnan is that level of a football player. It doesn't mean that is the most important role in a team. I've never said that, but I'm just saying Magnan.
Then why are you paying him more then?
Level. Donnarumma is maybe can become like Magnan, but at 26, 27. Right now, Magnan is top.
Nah, man.
I feel like you're not consistent sometimes with your argument, right?
No.
And I just
No. Wait. Clint. I'll say this. Roy is actually, with all the bullshit aside, even though he said a lot of bullshit this stream, he's actually been a lot more consistent than Nathan. Nathan is just moving goalposts, man. I don't understand.
How?
You said you pay Leao more. You said you pay Leao more. You literally said it. We all heard you.
Yeah, because of Mike Young, because of Mike's age and his injury situation.
No, but no one is asking about that, though. No one is asking about that. We said take all of that out.
This is the problem. I don't care that you're not asking for it because these problems are actually here.
But for goalie, the ages don't really matter, though. He's still young as a goalie.
But Mike is also being shown to be injury prone, whereas Leao is not. So
injury prone, man.
Into consideration.
All right, guys.
Hold
on, guys. Nathan chooses Donnarumma. Leave him the fuck alone.
He's wrong.
No, it's not that, Roy. You don't understand. It's just like
I'll
get on Nathan. Me personally, I'll get on Nathan.
My response, though, bro.
Nathan, my boy. So
I told you already, Leao. I told you already, Nathan. Leao.
No.
Hey, but no, like let me make something clear, man. Look,
who would you pick as a goalkeeper if you kept Leao?
Anyone that can kick a ball. Anyone that's good with their feet. Anyone. Cranio, Golini, Meret, Ospin, anyone.
Oh my
At least with
Lord.
my example, I found a player who's at least similar to Leao. At least similar to Leao. But you cannot find another goalkeeper.
Nathan, no.
Do it, bro.
Nathan, that's my point. Nathan, that's my point. Clint said it perfectly. No. Clint said it perfectly. Having a great goalkeeper right now is a luxury. It's not a necessity. It's that simple.
I'm not saying
because we're willing to let Donnarumma go, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not saying someone who's the exact same level. I'm talking about someone who's close, who's at least similar. Can you give me a name for someone who is similar?
Nathan, that is my point. I am not looking for someone who is similar. I'm putting anyone in there that can kick a ball, that's good with their feet, that has experience. Simple.
No, bro.
Because even the example right now, Nate.
I'm still waiting on the name.
Nate. Because even the example,
Nathan, I'm gonna tell you the name, bro. Let me tell you the name because you've been busting our balls.
Yeah, let's even
look.
Management was willing to let Donnarumma go.
You cannot get him. No. See, this is the thing. Don't give me a name of a goalkeeper that you cannot actually get. We can actually get Mudryk. We can get other players who are similar to Leao.
Okay, guys. Can we move on?
Do not need
but Roy, this is the problem.
The same level.
I can give examples and reasonings.
They don't accept your examples.
But nobody else can do the same thing, Roy. That's the problem.
Nathan, I just answered your question, though. I don't understand. I've answered your question.
You've been giving examples. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, I'm sorry, but Nathan is totally fucking me up mentally. Again, do you listen to us when we talk, or you just don't listen?
You have not given me a name of a person that we can actually get, bro. You're just gonna say a random ass fucking name who's obviously at the same level.
Okay. Are you done? Just let me talk now. Paul is telling you 10,000 times. We do not need a goalkeeper at the same level of Mike. We need
Bro, so then we don't need a winger the same level as Leao either.
No,
Bravo,
we do.
bravo,
This is the
Nathan.
No,
difference.
no,
We
Wow.
do.
That's not
Oh
true.
my God.
That's not
Wow.
true. That's
Guys,
cat.
this
That's
was a
such
beautiful
idiotic,
goal.
man.
It is
Guys,
true.
Nathan
It is
just
true.
scored a beautiful goal
It is
on you.
true.
Woo!
Oh
Damn.
my God, this is
Guys,
up.
top corner,
Give up.
so
top
idiotic,
corner,
bro.
Give up.
It's
top
Actually give
corner.
up.
Nathan hit
If a
that
football
top
club was
corner.
run by both of you, they'll be
Ooh.
relegated
Yeah.
every
Ooh.
single
I'll say
fucking
this.
The
year.
sound
If we had
of the
Especially
net.
if you ask
if we had
Coach,
The
every
sound
single
of the net.
fucking year.
If we had
So
Kavicha instead of
idiotic,
Leao,
bro.
we would
It's
have won the league
unreal.
last year as well. If
You
we
know
had
what? Then
Top
fuck
corner.
it. Sell
also would
Leao
have
and
won
get
the league.
Courtois then.
No,
That's what you-
no, because we're not going to be able to get him. See, you can't give me a feasible name that can adequately replace Mignon. You can't do it.
You
Meanwhile, I can
and
give you a name that
tell
can
me
adequately replace Leao.
who
You
is this
can't.
name? Who?
You can't.
Tell me the
Mudryk.
name. Tell me
I've
the
already
name.
said it. Mudryk. I've already
Mudryk.
given you one name. Mudryk.
Mudryk. Who the fuck is
Yes.
Mudryk, man? Who
What?
the
Of course
fuck
you
is
don't
Mudryk?
know because
You don't know who
you
Mudryk is?
see,
Listen,
Roy,
listen,
Roy,
Nathan,
this discussion
Nathan,
is over because
here's
he
the name.
can't even tell me
Nathan.
the name of.
You don't know
He
who
can't even
Nathan.
tell me the
No,
name.
no, no.
No, he
Nathan.
does know who Mudryk is.
Then
He
Nathan,
doesn't know, bro.
here's the
He
name.
don't fucking know,
Here-
bro.
Impossible.
He
Nathan,
don't fucking
here's
know,
a
bro.
here's a name to replace Mike. Mucha Mucha. He's gonna be the guy who's gonna
What?
replace Mike.
What the fuck?
A
Is that
random
so?
guy, bro. A
See,
random
but
Bro,
this
guy.
is
have a
this
serious conversation, my man.
You see, Roy,
Such
again,
idiotic things, bro.
Roy. See, when I
Such
give my
idiotic
example, Roy,
things.
I give an
Why
example
do
of
I
a
bother
player
with this
currently
shit?
All I
right
know-
now who is at least the same, who
Such
is currently the
idiotic
same,
things.
and they can't do it, bro. They
You
can't do
scored
it.
Mudryk.
a top,
Mudryk is
They
a
can't
top
do
goal.
it.
You scored.
They
Mudryk.
cannot. We would have won the league
Mudryk
last year with
is a
Kavicha as well.
random guy. A random
would have
guy
won-
playing
we would
for
have won
fucking
the league with
Shakhtar,
Kavicha
and
as
he's
well,
the guy who's
Roy.
gonna replace Leao.
All right.
This
all
is
right.
unbelievable.
This was
John,
an incredible,
John, again, I gotta
ask you,
incredible
John, I gotta
conversation.
ask you, John. Have you
This is
watched him
unbelievable.
outside of highlights?
I
Have you
have
watched
I
him
have
outside of
watched
highlights?
I have watched him. Yes, I have watched him. He
For
would
how
come to
long?
Milan
And how long?
and get the Hauge treatment.
Bro,
Hauge,
I know you
Hauge,
haven't watched him, bro.
I
I know
know,
you
like,
haven't
by
watched
the
him,
way,
bro.
Nathan,
I know you
Nathan,
haven't
Hauge, by
watched
the
him,
way,
bro.
Nathan,
the
let me
guy,
add this. Let
the
me
guy
add this.
that you
Let me
love
add this.
Bro,
famous
John,
for.
he's
Let
speaking
me
out
let
his
me let me
ass,
let
bro.
me just
He's
add this.
speaking out his
Let me
ass.
just add this,
Hauge,
please.
the guy you wanted in for the out to be out, by the way.
Yeah, Rajan,
So
Rajan, let me just
the
add this
same
though. Let
level
me
of
just add this. The
confidence you
reason
had for
is,
Mudryk,
Because
you had for
Mudryk is at least
Hauge.
similar, John.
Yo,
You
let me
cannot give me a goalkeeper
hey,
that we
no,
can
but
feasibly get who is at currently
Unbelievable.
at
and
least similar to Mignon. You
Nathan,
can't do it.
let me add
Yeah.
this. Let me add this. The thing about goalie is this. What I understood, and that's why I was in agreement with Paul, is it's not per se having the proper characteristics, but just knowing you're well-rounded, like knowing what to do, where you don't have to be elite, where you can get by, you'll be fine. The reason why I say that, look, we didn't give Donnarumma considered an elite goalkeeper. He won the Euros that year, didn't resign. We had to let him go. Then Mike came in. None of us knew who Mike was. Yes, we heard
I
his name,
did.
but none of us really concretely
I did.
watched Mike.
Exactly.
Unless you're
I
a
did.
Leeds fan.
Yes, I did.
And he
I
can't.
I
did.
did.
Exactly.
I did. I did.
Nathan,
No, because
Nathan,
we
No,
please
no.
don't say
Actually,
I
Nathan
did
is true.
because
Nathan is
you
true.
were one.
John, stop talking because you don't know what the fuck you're
Nathan
saying.
is right.
Roy, we had a conversation when Mike first came in.
Yeah.
I told you that this guy was gonna be phenomenal.
Yeah. It's
Exactly.
true.
But how did you
Again,
feel? But
Roy, you
did you
own-
know?
Roy,
But did you know he would have
yes,
that
It is
impact?
I
true.
Like
did.
this?
We all did.
Yes,
He
I
knew,
did.
you knew
Yes,
he
I
knew
did.
Mike Magnan very well.
Same as
I
we
did
all
not
did.
know him. Nathan knew him really well.
Exactly.
And
So
Nathan
if you
was
guys
right.
are gonna talk about me, bro, do some research, bro. Don't open your mouth and say just random ass shit, bro. Don't do it, bro.
Dude,
I watched too
goal
much football for you.
over
I
top
watched
corner.
too much football. I watched too much football for you to tell me stuff, bro. You don't, bro.
It
You don't.
doesn't.
You
it
don't
No,
watch
but like
nothing
my
compared
point,
to
my
me, bro.
point
You
to this,
don't do
doesn't
it, bro.
matter
You
because I
don't
said
my
do
the
point to
same,
this.
man. It doesn't
But like
matter.
I said, my point to this.
But John, take the L, bro, and just don't say nothing
No,
unless
no.
you really know what
So
I know,
my
bro.
It's
point
not
to
an
this.
L because it's not an L because
Bro,
while
you
you
just
and
sat
Roy
here
were
and told
crying
me that
about
I did not
Guys,
Donnarumma,
know who.
I
let's move
wasn't.
on. Let's move on.
Bro,
Let's move on.
please,
I
bro,
wasn't.
please, because bro, this is looking sad, bro. Roy just
This is
told
the
you we had a
difference.
conversation, bro, and you literally sat here
Yeah.
and tried to tell me I didn't know who he
The
was,
goal.
bro.
Listen.
And Roy just
Listen.
told you, bro, so you don't know. Take the L.
It is true. Like Nathan,
Damn.
and
Fucking
I
L
was
like a
wrong
man,
about
bro.
Magnan. I was wrong about Magnan because I didn't didn't. I was like, fuck, it's coming from Lille. Who's this guy? Don't know him. And I was really upset about Donnarumma. But Nathan was the only one, him and someone else, because they knew him. I think it was Anwar, that were saying that this guy is really good and he's top level.
It was me, Roy, me.
No, definitely not you.
Shit.
You went.
Bullshit.
Because I talked. This
Bullshit, bro.
Whatever.
You don't even know who Mudryk is, bro. You don't watch anything else.
I mean,
other
maybe
than
it was
the
you.
couple
Maybe.
Bundesliga
I don't know.
games
It
and
was
the
me
fucking Serie A,
because
bro.
I talked to 30 fucking Leeds fans before. before Magnan came. Me
I don't
and
know.
No,
when I
but
came here,
but it
but
was
you
Nathan
talking
that
to
spoke to him before.
some of the takes I've heard today have been just very mad, man.
From
So,
Paul,
but that
your
goes to
your
show
takes have been
that
awful.
goes to show that Donnarumma was replaceable. Y'all agree?
Very replaceable. Very replaceable. That's the
that's my
point.
whole
Replace
point.
a top goalkeeper
That's the point.
with another top
Okay, but
goalkeeper.
what are
We
the
replace a
chances?
top goalkeeper
What
with
are
a
the
top
chances?
goalkeeper. You're
What
right.
are the chances
You're right.
you replace a top goalkeeper with a fucking phenom? What are the
Yeah, but
chances
and
of
that
that?
phenom cost us 15 million. It means he went under the
Nathan,
radar. So I'm saying that might be
yeah.
a similar bargain out there in the
Okay,
market.
but
That's what my
okay,
argument
Yeah,
are
is.
you
but that's
okay?
like winning
No,
the
no, Clint,
lottery,
wait, now,
my
Clint, I
man.
need to
That's
ask you a
literally
question. Now,
winning the
Clint,
lottery.
let me ask you a question. Now, Clint, let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
How easy do you think you can replace Liao with 15 million?
That through ball, tap in,
No,
goal.
you can't, bro.
Nope.
No, you can't. So
Nope.
when I say exactly, bro,
So
and
what's the
not
point?
just Liao, but just a player with Liao's
I was
skill
about to
set
say you said
alone,
Leao.
So what's the point? You said Leao because I'm in agreement with I need forward more than the goalie. So
bro. But you can but there's a lots of players with Liao's technicalities and things like that, bro. But
okay,
at the current level right now, bro, you're not gonna find that person, bro.
right. And
There
then if you have,
are no other,
if
but
I had to
but
make a
there.
pick, and I have to make a pick between that or having a goalie, I'll go with that forward, bro. That's just me. Bottom line. That's it.
Okay, but again, I asked you, who are you going to bring in goal that's going to allow the defense to be as confident as they are when Manon is there? Can you give me that name?
Tatarushanu.
Bro, come on, bro. You know
We
good
won today
damn well that
4-1
the
though.
defense,
We won today
against
4-1
Monza,
though.
bro. Against Monza.
And then we won
What do
against
we do
Juve
against
2-0. We won against
bro,
Juve 2-0, right?
against one of the worst Juves that we've ever seen. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
What
Right.
Okay then, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah.
You cannot sit here and tell me that the
And
defense
we
feels
won
more
against
confident with
Inter as
Tata
well.
than Manon, bro. You cannot say that, bro. Come on, Clint. Be serious. Come on.
Puta tu
Come on,
madre.
Clint.
No, there's goalies
Come
out
on.
there, boy.
Yes, I understand there are goldies, but can you tell me currently someone who's at least I won't even say even half of what Mignon is, but someone
Man, I
that
don't
you
watch
can say
other
has the
leagues,
potential.
man. So I don't
Okay
know.
then, bro. Okay then. So that's why I'm saying how difficult it is, bro. I can name a million other wingers who at least have
Oh
the
my
same
Lord.
skill
We
set
do
of
not
Liao, bro.
need to get the
Jehan
same level
Bakayoko.
as
Bro,
Jehan
but
fucking
there
Magnan.
are
How can you not
players, but there
understand
are
that, bro?
players, there are players
my
with
God.
similar skill sets of Liao, but you are not going to find someone with the same similar skill sets of Mignon at this moment, but you're not going
Having, oh my God, dude, a goalkeeper with a similar set of skills as Magnan, you
Momo
put him
Ochoa.
in the place
Momo
of Magnan,
Ochoa, but stop
and
playing. My boy got the
and
batteries.
he is gonna do the same, more or less, not at the
to.
same level of Magnan, but good
you
enough,
cannot tell
but
me
good
that right
enough,
now, though, bro.
but good enough to
It's
be a
not a
good
guarantee.
goalkeeper.
It's not a
To
guarantee.
get a
Exactly, bro.
striker, Nathan. To get a striker, you saying with confidence, Mudryk is the guy because he played two games. Because he played. But here's the problem that I have here: that 2 years ago you were super confident that Hauge was the guy to keep and Leao was the guy to sell.
I didn't
Right?
say
And
that.
you were wrong
No,
about
we're
that.
not gonna. No. We're not gonna go
And
through
you
this
were
again
wrong
because that's
about
not what I said. No,
Oh.
So now,
no, we're
if
not
you
gonna
were
go through
wrong
this
about
again.
that,
We're not gonna go through
what
this again, John, because
confidence
just
do I
like
have
Larry,
that you are
just
right
like Larry,
about
John, do you
this
know
But
why
I'm
right
always
Larry
now?
has
right
not
about
brought that up
everything,
I
again?
don't
so
have
why
confidence.
don't you tell me?
No. Do you know why Larry hasn't brought that up again? Because I had to check his ass about that shit too, bro. That's not what I said. So again, if you're gonna say something about me, you're gonna put my name in your mouth. Make sure you have the facts, bro. And that's not what I said. That is not what I said.
The
That is not
conversation.
what. I know what. No, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it again. I said if we are willing to give Liao a chance, then we should also give Hage the exact same chance. Plain and simple. If you're going to sell Hage after 1 year, despite him scoring goals that helped us get to second place, he should also receive the same treatment of Liao. Otherwise, you should have treated Liao the same way. But did you?
Sure,
but no, wait.
But you were wrong.
No, John. Because
so now, what's to say that you are right about Mudryk?
Now that I have proven you wrong, now listen. What I said right there, did that sound anything
how did you
like?
prove me
No,
wrong?
John.
How exactly
stop
did you prove
talking,
me
bro.
wrong?
Please stop talking, bro. Stop interrupting. At what point did I
How
say
did you prove
I
me
want to
wrong?
sell Liao and I want to keep Hage? Did that sound like that? Can you guys tell me if that's what that said?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Can
you
you?
did say that. Yes.
No. Paul,
Yes.
Guys,
did that
come
sound
on. You
anything
guys had
like
this
that, bro?
conversation 2 years ago.
Yeah.
bro.
And I
It's just
remember.
stupid, bro. It's just stupid. It's plain and simple. It's just stupid, bro. It's stupid because every time they come back to the target thing, they always bring up shit, but they don't say the facts. They don't say the
No,
context.
because
They only say one thing,
because
and that's not even what I said.
Nathan,
There's a
because you
reason
were
why Laird don't bring
convinced.
it up no more, bro. There's a
Okay,
reason why
but
Laird don't bring it up no
you
more, bro.
were
So you might as well just
you
kill it.
were.
You might as well just kill it,
I,
bro. You might
I
as well
don't
just kill
care.
it, bro. We're done
I
with
need
this.
to
We're
ask
done
you,
with this.
can
We're
you
done
win
with
the
Nathan,
this. We're
Champions
done
League
with
with
this.
Tatarusanu and goal?
We're done
Nathan,
with this. We're done
you
with this. We're
cannot
done with this, John. We're done with this, John. You might as well leave this one
Can,
alone. I'm not even
being
entertaining no more,
noisy.
bro. We're done
Being
with this,
noisy
John.
is not.
John, we
It's
are
not an
done with this.
argument,
We are
Nathan.
done with this.
can
We're
you
done
win
with
Being
the
this.
noisy
Champions
is
League
not
We are
with
an
done with
argument.
this,
Tatarusanu and
John.
goal?
John,
Being
we're done with
noisy
this.
is not an argument.
John,
It's
we're done
actually
with this, bro.
lack.
We're done with this, bro. We're
It's
done with this,
actually
bro.
lack
Come on,
We're
of
done
hey
with this,
having
guys,
John.
an
chill out.
argument.
John, we're done
All
with
right,
this.
all
We're
right, all
done.
right,
Just move
all
on.
right,
Just
all
move on,
right,
John. We're done with it.
guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
I
Everything is
understand
all
that
right.
you are
No,
under
just
stress.
move on. No,
I
John,
understand
just
that
move
you're
on,
under
bro.
stress.
Bro,
Red
don't
John
say
loves to.
lies, bro. Do not spread lies, bro. Do
I
not spread
understand
lies,
that
bro.
you
So
are
we're
under
done
Don't
with this.
spread
stress, but
lies.
this is not.
Don't
So,
spread.
nah,
This
just
is
move
not the
on,
way.
bro. Just move on, bro. Just
This is
move
not
on,
the
bro.
way.
Don't
I
just move
understand.
on, bro.
I understand
Stop.
that.
Just
Stop,
move on,
guys.
bro.
I
Stop.
Just
I
move
did
on,
check
bro. I'm
Nathan.
asking you to move
That
on,
was
bro.
No, it
checkmate.
was
I'm
not a
asking you to move
checkmate.
on, bro.
It was a
I'm asking you to
checkmate.
move on, bro.
It
I'm
was not a
asking you to move
checkmate.
on, bro. Unless you can sit here and
Checkmate,
say I
bro.
said something
Checkmate.
verbatim, bro. It's not. That's not what it is,
Yeah,
bro. So please just
verbatim
move on, bro.
ass.
Exactly. If you're gonna paraphrase something, that means
I
it's
need to
coming from
ask a
you, not from the
question.
source.
I need to ask a question. Can we win the Champions League with Tatarusanu?
No.
Nah.
Can we win the Champions League with Mike Magnan?
No.
Sure.
Bullshit. Come on, bro.
What do you mean?
Of course we can.
I think
Of
Mike
so.
course we
Magnan
can, bro.
and a better team overall. Yes, we can.
A better team overall, yeah. And I'm just speaking from that perspective. But either or, in that respect. I was just trying to add my point. I don't refute, I'm not refuting talent. I'm not going, but I'm going based off when I really look at the everyday thing and, from watching football for the longest and looking at it, yes, you need the good goalkeepers, but I think it's a combination. For me, I always felt a goalkeeper is a compliment, which compliments can also turn into luxuries to an extent. I don't think it's vital. The whole mental aspect you guys were talking about, I never even refute. Y'all never heard me say that's not true. That's why I was like, y'all can understand, from a coach perspective, but now, what's the percentage? How much that has to do to dictate to the overall? If we had I'm a stats guy. If I had to include that from a statistical perspective, how does it, like, if we had to put that, what's the bigger influence of that throughout the overall of a game, right? Compared to like,
on the
a
player.
further attacker.
It depends on the player.
Yeah. So, and that's
the game at hand as well.
That's kind of like, my head space where when I'm thinking about these instances, I'm thinking like, okay, overall, what's the significance of having that good goalie on the overall winning percentage for it?
When you have a Buffon in your team, you feel his presence, and it's
which I can agree, but right, I'm not going to refute that at all. But I think at the end of the day, even having a Buffon is still luxury good. It's still luxury good because let's look at Italy as a whole. The years where Buffon,
but that's the luxury of
but that's the luxury of
good teams, though.
Luxury is a little. I don't know if I agree with that term luxury. I think it's a
luxury in terms of it's a luxury in terms of when you compare yourself to other teams.
Yeah, the players, right?
Like
so I'll give you an example. I'll give you two examples. Top teams. We look at Ederson right now in Man City. It's almost like, he's good with his feet. That's why they got him. But he's like a luxury good in their team. Any goalie within Man City, they're good. Same as Donnarumma at PSG. Donnarumma at PSG is a luxury good.
But all the big teams have a good goalie, though. So that's the norm for big teams. It's not the norm for small teams.
Yes, man, but no one is saying
for goalkeepers
not to have a good goalie.
You look for goalkeepers with specific talents that complement your game, your play.
Mm-hmm.
So it is important. You're not just saying, okay, it doesn't matter, let's put anybody there because whether it's a shitty goalkeeper or not, or a medium, it's all dependent on other things.
But I feel
that's not how you build a team. Like goalkeepers are just as important as the striker, as the midfielder, as the defender, as the fullbacks, as everything else.
But hear me out though. I feel like when contracting arrives, depending on the level of team, let's say, okay, let's stick to even the elite teams, right? To big teams. Because I consider Milan big team, Champions of the League within that whole aspect. I feel like, the goalies at those levels, they can be sacrificial lamb. Because the players they try to protect first, even from a financial aspect, at least a majority of the teams, I see some teams, they're willing to let some goalkeepers go. When I look at the instance of PSG, right? They were able to let Navas go, bring Donnarumma, and yes, we can say the age he's more young, but they're willing to replicate. Madrid, same thing. They're ready to go. Chelsea, they were like, okay, Courtois wants to leave. Boom. He was at the top. He was one of the top players on that Chelsea team. Mind you, they didn't win. They still brought a Mendy in. I'm not saying like those level the quality equates, but I feel like teams are more. I think they're more focused towards the attackers and all that. They try to protect them more compared to like a goal. They're willing to let go.
The issue that when we talk about professional football, when it comes to the market, money dictates everything.
Okay.
So, like Nathan was saying, wingers and strikers in the market are going to cost more for other reasons, not just because, like Rajal was saying, they're more important, but for commercial reasons. Because branding strikers at our highlights and make the stadiums go crazy is obviously more profitable than branding goalkeepers. So there's more to the commercial aspect that plays into the financial aspect, to the reason why strikers are more expensive, etc., etc. But when it comes to the technicality of the thing, goalkeepers are just as important as everybody else.
Yeah, but for from that aspect, when we were speaking, I don't remember us speaking from a technicality perspective. Because we're speaking from a technical perspective, by all means, we want to go into these detail-oriented things. It will make more sense. But if we look from the outside, from a general basis perspective, if you had to pick who you're going to sacrifice or who you better give the bigger contract to, or what player you try to protect, I've realized that most of the time teams will go with their forwards. They'll go with, now for whatever reasons they do so, we can say that, but we can look also who has like the impacts in the game. And when I look at the great teams in history or teams that have won trophy from national, from like a new national team level and all that, or even from the club level, it wasn't at all times the goalies were good, they were solid, they were efficient, but in some cases they weren't like top at the time.
Okay,
even when I look at Porto,
some cases teams won with poor strikers. You can say that too.
Yeah, no, and which is fair.
So some cases teams won with poor defenders, or rather poorer, but still probably
poor defenders. I don't know, but
yeah,
I don't know. I yet to see a team that really won.
I mean, honestly, if you look at every single team that wins every year, the odds are most likely that whoever is playing in those important positions like the goalkeeper is usually one of the best. Is not a mediocre guy that will play in Sassuolo, that will play in Monza, etc.
Of course, but then if you look at any other position, they are also great players, right?
Yes, because
So
every
we're not
position is
saying
important.
that. We're not saying that. We're not saying that there isn't though, John. We're talking about the importance of having a good goalie, and then the importance of having a good goalie is not just the importance of them stopping shots. It's also the importance of what they have on their defense in front of them.
No, but it doesn't make.
It doesn't make sense to you. I get it, but that's what it
because,
is. It does make my point, John.
God.
Because if you have a great goalkeeper, your defense is more confident. If your defense is more confident, then they play with more confidence, bro. What do you mean?
I understand
it's a knock-on effect.
You
it's a knock-on effect, bro.
You have joined just to make noise and not let people speak. But give me a second. These teams have 14, 15 top players out there. So you're saying that they also have a top goalie? I understand it. Of course they do. Yes, they do. They have a top goalie as well. But this doesn't make your point.
What are you talking about, bro? Go ahead, Roy. Go ahead.
No, but okay, so yeah, top teams get top goalies. Yeah, that is exactly what we're saying, and now you're saying that.
No, this is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this: that a team like Milan, if they have to choose between getting a top goalie or getting a top striker, should get a top striker.
So why did we get a top goalie before getting a top striker?
Bro, Nathan is killing you, dude.
Because we already have.
Yo, Nathan is like
no, because
we
didn't need a better goalkeeper. We could have used a Primavera goalie, or we could have continued with Tata or whoever. We didn't have to go for Mike. Why didn't we get a top striker?
Relax.
There's no
why didn't we go for a top striker?
Because buying a top goalie is cheaper than buying a top striker.
But it's not. But according to you, it's not more important. But if it's not more important, then who cares?
It is not. It is not more
Okay, then so
important.
we would have been fine with promoting a Primavera. We could have
But
used
for 15,
Plazzari. We could have used him instead.
no,
So why
no,
didn't we?
Nathan, because
So why
again,
didn't we?
again, you are incapable of understanding that there are other
No.
colors other than black or white. For you, it's either a top goalkeeper or you in goal. You have to understand that these are not the only two
No.
options, Nathan.
No. You said you
You
are
can
saying
have,
which one is
you
more
can
important.
have.
You are saying which one is more important. Okay?
Yes, I am.
We do
Yes,
not
I am.
have we have two aging strikers. Okay,
You're
yes,
right.
they are good,
Right.
but they're not top strikers. So
Right.
I'm asking
But
you,
we have
John, who
Leao.
keeps saying
We
Liao
have
is not a
Leao. He is
striker.
the most.
Liao is not a striker. Liao is
He
not a
is
striker,
the
bro. Please.
left winger. He is our
Okay,
offensive output.
but we already had Liao when Donnarumma was there. So
Right.
how come we
Right.
did not go
And
for a
Donnarumma.
striker?
I got it.
And
Dude.
Donnarumma
All right, Clint.
left,
Yep.
who was
Let's see y'all.
and Donnarumma, who was a top goalkeeper, left, and we had to replace him with another guy. We spent 50
But
million
why though?
and chose
Why?
because we had to replace the goalkeeper, man. What do you mean
No,
why?
but we could have promoted Plazzari. We could have promoted a Primavera. We could have used
But
Tata instead. But you're
but
not
I
telling me why did
but
we
I
not? Why
just
did we do
told you.
that? No,
But
why
I
did we
just
not do that?
but I just told you, Nathan, that
All
there are
right, say
not
it
only
again. Say it again.
right. Concentrate now, so you understand it.
I'm
There
gonna
are
try my best. Go ahead.
okay. There are not only two colors, black or white. Either the best goalkeeper in the world or you on goal. There are also very, very, very good top uh, goalies that are not super top goalies, right? And with the 50 million we had, we didn't want to put Pizzari because Pizzari is one of the two colors, either black or white. We wanted to
You know,
put, I don't
Plazzari
know, brown
was considered
or
at the same level as Donnarumma. It's just that
yeah,
Donnarumma was
yeah,
older, so he got the nod.
yeah.
So he
But
obviously has the
he
capabilities.
didn't become great. He didn't become great. So now we
Yeah,
needed to
because
replace
he didn't get the
Donnarumma,
chance.
and we, we needed to replace Donnarumma, and the best goalkeeper in France costed 15 million. So we went and bought the best goalkeeper in it's the same as when I go and buy, I don't know, fucking a new PC. I want to get the best PC possible with my budget. Doesn't mean that
Yeah.
the second best PC doesn't get me the job done. It gets me, but I want to get the best possible within my budget. And within our budget, we try to get the best player possible. There's no reason for us to spend the same amount of money and not get the best value for our money, right? Now, that being said, this doesn't mean that the striker or the attacking positions are not more important. They are, but they are without they are not affordable for us right now to go and buy Highland. We cannot buy Highland right now.
I mean, we don't need to get Holland, but we can still got a better striker though.
Sure, we
didn't.
could have got, but
Oh,
we cannot buy a better striker for 15 million. But we bought a really
yeah, but
good
we still
goalkeeper
had
for 15 million.
Mignon. Was Mignon like one of the first signings we did?
The first signing we did.
Okay, so we could still allocate that money and use it to get a better striker.
What better striker? It's 15 million.
No.
Magnan cost you
No,
15
you're not
million.
just. Did we only spend 15 million that summer, John?
No, that summer we spent
Okay
in
then.
top.
Okay then. Okay,
What do you mean?
that's
Okay then.
exactly. So we still could have utilized money to get a better striker.
What do you mean to get a better striker, man? Because you are killing me. What do you mean to get a
What do
better
you
striker?
mean? We could have instead of getting all of these other players. And don't get
We
me wrong, I'm
needed
glad we
we
have some of
needed
these players.
we needed to replace Donnarumma first because we got a player out. We have
No,
to
but
replace him.
we didn't have to spend 15 million on him. We already had goalkeepers here that we could have used.
But man, this is why I say you are either
No,
unable to
because
understand or
But
you
John,
keep
why do
saying,
you do this?
John,
Why do you do this?
because because
Why do you
this
have
is
this need to do
this is
this
the
kind of
most
shit?
illogical thing I've ever seen in my
no,
life.
What?
because John, you said you keep saying that the
Yes, what
goalkeeper
is?
is not as important, this and that. Yet Milan
No, it's
decided
not.
to go out and get the best goalkeeper possible.
Right.
If
Exactly.
it
Yes.
wasn't that important, then they would not feel the need to do that, regardless of what his price is.
Milan went and bought the best goalkeeper possible within their budget. This is how we always do.
Yes,
When we
but
have,
they didn't
when,
need to. That's not what your point is. Your
what do
point
you
is
mean?
that there
What do you
would
mean? We
your
didn't
point
need to,
technically
bro.
was
Guys,
What do you mean?
guys,
We didn't
just
need to?
let's just finish this and just all agree that Red John is just trying to start shit, and that's what this is all about.
The most illogical people I've ever
Because
seen.
Red John just wants to start shit.
John, you keep saying that you don't need a top goalkeeper, and yet Milan decided to go get a top goalkeeper. I don't care what the price is, bro. I don't care. If it was not that big of an issue, they wouldn't spend even 15 million on it, bro. I don't care. I do not care. That is your logic, bro. That is your logic. That is your logic.
You might not.
That is your
care.
logic.
Okay, but
No,
you
but
might
that is
not.
your logic. I'm using your logic against you, bro.
You are not. You really aren't.
I'm using it against you.
So I don't understand what
'Cause you're-
exactly it is that you're doing here, because you're not using the logic against me.
I know you don't understand, John, because you're not used
Right.
to arguing with Floki. You're not used to arguing with people who know what the fuck they're saying, bro.
Right, I understand, but here's the problem that you have, Nathan. The problem that you have is this: that you
Oh,
are
it's a wicked knockout.
right. The problem that you have is this: for the 10th time again, you have to understand that there are not only 0 and 100. These are not the only two numbers.
You keep saying the same dumbass shit. I know that, bro.
because
I
you are
understand that,
not
bro. But you're still
capable
not
of
telling me why did
understanding.
we not use that money to also try and get a striker?
Because you cannot buy the best striker possible with 15 million. You cannot.
Bro, we did, but we didn't only spend 15 million, bro.
We spent 1 million for the striker. 1 million.
Bro, but that's not the type of striker. That's not a top striker that we want, bro. When we say a
Yeah,
top
because
striker,
we
we want someone
cannot
who's at least
afford-
getting 20 goals.
We cannot afford good strikers, but we can afford good keepers. This is the difference. With 15
be right
million, we went and bought a good keeper. With 15 million, you cannot buy a good striker.
Bro, the only
This is
reason
all
why we
right.
spent 15 million is because that's just what the cost he was. If Mignon was 50 million, we wouldn't have went and got him.
Yes, but this is my point. This is
All
not your
right.
point.
So it's irrelevant, bro. It's irrelevant.
It's
Red John,
irrelevant.
why do you do this shit?
This is unbelievable, bro. It's
Like
horrible.
you get into these conversations where you know you're already lost and you just keep on going and going and
How,
going.
in what world am I losing anything?
Because, John, you don't even understand the mental side of the game, bro. So talking to you about it is literally like talking to a brick wall. That's the problem, bro. That is literally the problem.
Right. Like I'm reading the chat, like at least the chat is understanding stuff at the very least. So,
Like for example, Red John, like you do lack a lot of like in-game situational like knowledge when you say your opinions. It doesn't come across that way.
he does,
Yes.
such as
Such as when you
The
talk
fact that you disregard the mental aspect of the game.
and the goalkeeper position too.
So again, I understand if you don't get it, John, because you don't have the
view.
experience. But it's
Right.
okay. It's okay. I get it. I
Right.
get it.
Okay,
I get it.
right. I don't have to be a chef to try a soup and say if it's good or bad. I don't have to cook the soup.
Yes, but can you
but-
make the same?
So now,
Sorry, go ahead.
so
go
now
ahead.
I don't need to make the same soup, Nathan. I just need to try it and tell you my opinion.
No. That's not how it
I don't
works. That's
I don't
not how
need
it
to be the
works.
chef. So
That's
now
not how it
here's-
works.
So now here's the problem.
Guys,
the problem is very simple here. The
If
problem
whoever
is
is listening to
Don't
John
go
and
into
how he does
tactics.
his
I know
takes,
what you already think. But let's just say let's look at what Red John said. Look at his analogy, how wrong it was. He says, I don't need to know how to make the soup in order to see whether it tastes good or bad. But in order to
Yes.
make it taste good, you need to know what you're doing. And that is what you don't know. You don't know how to
What?
make it taste good. You just taste it
I
and you
don't
say
need-
whether it's good or not.
I
exactly,
don't need-
exactly.
Boo!
Bravo,
This is- this is-
bravo. Wow,
have you-
John, just
have you
give
seen
up,
that
John.
movie?
You're digging a deeper hole for yourself
Have you
every
seen
time
that?
you speak, bro.
Have you seen that
Every
movie?
time you speak,
I
bro.
think I think it's called idiocracy. This is what's happening here right now.
But John, you came up with that dumb analogy
How
about
was
not
the
even knowing
analogy
how to
done?
make the damn thing, but all you can do is
How-
say it looks it
Right.
tastes good,
He
bro.
doesn't
How
understand
was-
how
That's
it's
it, bro.
made.
That's it.
He
Exactly,
literally
but
said it.
exactly.
I
He
don't
literally
need,
said,
Exactly.
"I
So-
don't need to know how to know."
So
I don't
exactly.
need to know how to cook the soup. I need to taste
John,
the
but
soup
okay,
and tell
but
me
John,
if it's good
we
or
all
not.
But
we
the
all
people
know
that
How
know
do
how
you
to,
not
but
understand
the
this?
people like me and Nathan that know how to cook the soup, we can have conversations at a much deeper level than you, which you don't know. That's the thing.
exactly. John, we all know what a goalkeeper.
This
No.
is
We all know.
idiocracy,
We
bro.
all know what a
Idiocracy.
goalkeeper
Fucking
can
hell.
do. We all know what a goalkeeper can do.
Yes.
But if you don't have experience and knowledge of actually, yeah, I put it under. Yeah. Oh no, it's underneath there. Yes, ma'am. John, if
Damn, are you
Sorry about
reading
that.
this, right, John? Look at how long. Look at all the details you need to cook something that all you got to do is just chew on and decide whether it's good or not. But look at all those details.
It is not me,
Exactly.
you,
So,
or
but-
Nathan who need to cook.
Wait,
who need to
hold
know
on.
how to
but
cook.
but if
It's-
Roy, hold on,
It's
John. But if
purely
Roy was a coach,
Maldini
but
and
if
all the
Roy-
professionals
but
out
if
there.
Roy, but hold on.
Not
If
us.
Roy was a coach, it is his job to
Fucking
understand
hell.
that, right? But it's his job to understand that, right? As a coach, yes or no?
It was
Yes or no,
listen,
John? Just say yes or no, please. Please, just say yes or no.
right. Now,
Is it not
let me-
Roy's Is it not
let me-
Roy's job to understand how the goalkeeper is supposed to do things, right?
Now
He's
let me
telling
answer.
you with 10 years of
Can I
experience.
answer your question or
sit
not?
here-
Did you
No,
ask
because I'm
me a
not done.
question?
So you're telling us.
Why don't you answer the
with 10
question?
years
Why
of-
don't you
Yeah,
answer
well,
the
I'm
question?
trying. I'm trying.
Right, it's a yes or
He
no
doesn't
question.
let me. He doesn't let me.
It doesn't matter. There you go. His favorite answer.
Exactly.
That's his
No.
favorite
Exactly.
answer. It doesn't matter.
All night,
Do you want
Roy,
the
I've
answer?
asked questions and I've not gotten
Do you-
answers to them. Just
do you
roundabout
want-
bullshit.
But do you want
It
the
doesn't
answer?
matter. Every
or-
time he
or you
loses
just-
a conversation, he goes, "It
I'm back,
doesn't
guys.
matter."
I'm back, guys.
Was
I'm
it-
back, guys.
He's
Rejon,
the
I got
Paul,
you, man.
Paul,
Rejon, I
Paul,
got you, man. I got you.
Watch me destroy these two amateurs. Okay, what Roy does is what my grandmother does. I don't call her chef, do I?
Is your
My
is your
grandmother
is
cooks-
your
cooks
does your
really well.
grandmother know how
No,
to?
She's not
Wait,
a
but,
chef.
No,
can your
no,
grandmother
okay.
cook as well as
John
the
has
top
Did you like the
definitely
song?
gone to the loony
Nah,
bin.
man.
Did you
No,
like
I
the
didn't.
song?
Silent.
That's a
Oh,
good
man.
analogy. Yeah. What
No,
I don't
no.
understand is Nathan said Leao, so why are we still having this conversation? I didn't get it. He
No,
proved
I
my
said-
point.
but I
No,
said
hold on. We are talking about right
He
now.
proved my point.
We're talking about Red John. Clearly does not have the understanding of how some position works on the field because he clearly doesn't have that experience. He's never had to deal with it. So when he talks about that position, you can see these holes, right, in the way he talks
No,
about it.
man. No,
And-
man. You
and
don't
same-
need to be a
same-
fucking
and
guru
same with
to,
you.
to
But
know
this is
certain
the thing.
positions.
This is the
You don't
thing.
need to be a
You
guru,
guys,
Roy.
you
It's
guys,
just normal
No,
football
Paul,
knowledge, man.
Paul, you guys think you don't.
By
need
the
to
way,
be-
Roy, I know you've never kicked the ball before. By the way,
Okay,
I
whatever.
know.
But, okay, whatever.
I know
But,
you've never
but
kicked the ball.
if I ask you to do me, I don't know, go and work on the electrical power of my house, whatever. If you don't know what you're doing, you don't know what you're doing. You can think.
Right.
Oh,
All you
Funny
know is
enough-
that the light switch
funny
goes
enough,
up and you turn
that's
the
all
power
you
comes
know.
on.
Exactly.
The light switch
Funny
goes
enough,
down,
you
the
don't
funny
know
enough,
how
I
to
can
make-
actually fix.
But you
I can
know-
actually fix
okay,
electrical.
okay.
Funny
So
enough.
what? So any
Of
other
it, though. Plain
job?
and simple.
Go be a lawyer for someone that needs, that is someone doing a lawsuit. You need to know what
I've
you're
actually
doing.
got a
Roy.
degree in law, so you know now.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
joking. I'm joking. What do you call it now? But seriously, it's nothing. This whole you're getting too technical about it, man. It's just common sense.
But
really,
that's the
truly.
whole point. If you don't understand the
Oh,
technicalities of it, how are you going to sit here and tell other people that they don't know?
Because
If you,
we-
in fact, do
Sorry,
not
go ahead.
know.
Because these
Like,
are
bro,
conversations that coaches and training camps have for hours. Okay, how are we going to play the goalkeeper? What is he going to do with the team? How is he going to build from the back? What is his role? Which goalkeeper? That goalkeeper there. That's a really good guy. He great saves. Blah blah blah. These are things that you talk about in the training camps for hours. They're not
Yeah,
just
but
whatever I know because I play FIFA.
Tataruzanu
If you guys
is doing that right now for us, though. Tataruzanu is doing that for us right now. He's having a decent time. We're winning games with him on goal.
Tataruzano, by the way, won the most important match last season against Inter and
Okay,
saved
Exactly.
a penalty.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
So guys, listen
That
to
was
what.
that. Wait.
Listen
Case
to
in
where.
point,
Listen
Tataruzano
to-
is not even a good
Okay.
goalkeeper, by the way.
Okay. Listen to
But go
how degraded the conversation has gone. Paul and Red John have gone so extreme that at this point they're saying that having Tatarusano is just the same as having Mike Magnan.
No, we
No
didn't
one
That is
say
said
how
that.
fucking
We didn't
No
deluded
say
one
they
said
are.
Literally
that,
what you're
man.
saying.
No
We didn't
one
say
said
that.
That is
that.
literally what you're
Bloody
saying.
hell, man.
This
No
is-
one said that.
How
This
can
is
you-
how
This American
they
agenda.
have
Stop.
digged a
Exactly,
hole
it's American.
so
Honestly.
deep. They have digged a
Honestly.
hole so deep for themselves,
Honestly.
but now they have to say that Tatarusano
They
and
win.
Mike Magnan is exactly the same.
Actually, you know what, Red John? They're right. We've never kicked the ball before. Roy has 4 Ballon
True.
d'Ors. Nathan has 3
It's
Ballon
true.
d'Ors. You know, his
It's-
last season's
it's-
MVP.
it's
He knows
foot-
more
it's
football
foot-
than both of us combined.
Paul, it's football in the US, bro. They know better.
It's soccer. Soccer.
It's
That's
soccer.
what
I'm
it is.
sorry, it's soccer.
Wait a minute. John, hold on, John. Where are you
It's
from?
soccer. From
Me and
Albania.
Nathan, if me and Nathan, guys,
Let's compare United States football to other places around the world. The MLS,
Right.
even though I don't really rate it that high, the MLS, if you took it to Europe, will be at least in the top seven leagues in the world, bro.
That's not
But
saying
it's-
a lot,
And
Nathan.
you know that.
That's not saying a lot, Nathan. I don't know what
First
you're
of
going
all,
with that.
I
That's not
bet,
saying a lot.
I bet if we played a 2v2 right now, me and Nathan against Paul and Red John, you
We
guys
would
would
destroy
never,
you.
you guys would
Roy,
never
you're-
talk about football ever again.
It's not
Roy, you're
even-
fat. I will meg you
Nah,
twice.
you don't- you
Watch
have
you
no
fall
idea.
down, then
Nah,
chip you.
you have no idea. You have
You're
no
fat
idea.
and slow. I know that for a
No,
fact.
no, you don't know. I'm actually super strong, and you can't even fucking.
I'm stronger than you, Roy.
No, you're not. You're not. I can
Don't
hear it
do
in
it.
your
I'm stronger
voice.
than you.
You're not fucking stronger than me. I can hear it. in
Alright,
your
cool,
voice.
whatever, man.
Listen,
Alright, cool.
it wouldn't be. But Nathan, again, you have to understand, it's not about how great the league is.
Nathan and
It's
I
a-
would
Yeah,
kick
but
your ass so bad.
you guys
You know what?
are
Fuck
talking
it.
about
Purely out.
Americans.
Purely out,
Right,
Roy.
So as an
It's that
American,
simple.
you're basically
It's
saying that we
about-
don't know what we're talking about.
Purely out, Roy.
So
It's
I had to
about-
bring it up. as
Okay,
well that you're
sure.
saying you're talking down
It's about-
when the MLS is
it's-
better than some of the most of the leagues in Europe.
But it doesn't matter. It's about the fact that the culturally in Europe, when
Who gives
I
a
was
fuck? If we're better, I don't give a fuck about the culture. I don't give a fuck about the
So,
culture.
so
I don't give a
when
fuck.
I was
That
a
doesn't mean
kid,
shit
This
to me,
is a-
bro. That don't
when
mean
I
shit
was
to
a
me.
when I was a kid in the neighborhood, I used to spend time playing football.
first of all,
in the
this
street.
is this is
So-
earlier.
so-
I was
so-
earlier. I was accused of being elitist. Obviously now,
No one
now
would
Red,
accuse you. Man.
now Red
Exactly.
John is being
Exactly.
elitist.
No,
Exactly.
I'm not saying
So,
it
John,
at
do you
all.
think that we don't
No,
play in the
no,
streets
no,
either,
No,
John?
not at
You
all.
don't
Oh,
I'm
think we
not
play in our
saying
backyards? You don't
I
think we
am-
play either, John? Is that what it
I
is?
am-
Like,
I am-
bro, come on now, bro. Come on now, bro.
I am not saying what you think I am saying. What I am saying is this: that playing football, like we used to do, and like you used to do, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's enough to have a general understanding of the sport.
Yes,
I don't have to
agree.
have coached. I don't have to have
That's
coached.
not true.
But
Actually,
this is-
that is not true.
This is
That
is
this-
so
exactly.
not true.
That is where you're
Because
wrong.
because
That is-
because
Wait,
it's
Nathan,
different.
Nathan,
No,
Nathan,
because
Nathan,
it's
have you coached
different.
before?
Because hold on, but
No,
it is
he
different
hasn't.
when you.
So,
it's different when
why are we
there's
having this
money.
conversation?
It is listen. It is different when there's money behind it, and you have people paying a lot of money to be in the teams, and there's a serious organizations. You got to do the shit seriously. It's not just like going to the fucking park and play and put 11 guys together and play football. No, you
But-
have to put together teams that
Sure.
play great football that beat other teams. The whole point
Yeah.
is to become
Yeah.
the best and go to level up. So in order to the fact that you've never experienced that, I can tell the way you talk about goalkeepers, like you don't know what you're talking about, and it's that
Roy,
simple.
Right,
It's-
I
We
and
have
we're
given
not
you
saying that
several
don't know
examples.
nothing. We're not
We
saying
have
that you
given
don't
you
know
yes,
several
nothing
your
about
example was
about people. We've given
Tatarusano.
you several
Your
examples.
last example was Tatarusano is like Magic Mike. That is
I
how
never
low
said
you
that.
No, he
are.
didn't
That never
say
came
that.
out my
But,
mouth.
but that's what
I
you
never said
equated
that.
it to, though.
I never
But you,
said that.
but,
Nope.
but you equated
I
the
never said that.
importance as equal. But you equated the importance as
No.
equal, though. That's the
I don't
problem.
understand.
Even
It's
if you
not
didn't
rocket
say it
science.
verbatim, even
Right
if you
now,
did not say it
Yeah.
verbatim,
Nathan, I've
the
got a
way
question for
you
you.
said it.
Nathan, I've got a question
Go
for
ahead,
you.
go ahead.
I've got a question for
Go
you,
ahead.
Nathan. Yep.
Yes,
Are
I
we
want
winning
three
games?
Ballon d'Ors,
Are
and
we
that's
win?
the question.
Nah. One day, man. One day. Are we winning games with Tataruzano in
FIFA,
goal?
mate, FIFA.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Yes, we're winning with games of Tata and goal.
Simple.
Every team wins
It's
with
that
their
simple.
backup goalkeeper. Every team wins with their backup goalkeeper. So what?
But that's the point,
what?
man. That's the
If-
point. You
if
don't
when
need a great
everybody's healthy-
goalkeeper
okay,
to
but when
compete. You don't need a
everybody's
great
healthy-
goalkeeper
wait,
to
but
make a
when
difference. You need a good
everybody's
goalkeeper.
healthy,
Tata is
when
not even that good.
everybody, but that's fine. But when everybody's healthy, who do they play? The average goalkeeper or the better goalkeeper?
No, that's you're moving
better
goalposts
goalkeeper.
now. What are you
No,
doing,
the
man?
quality of
What
the
are you doing?
game improves with a better
Tell me.
goalkeeper. This is such a terrible argument.
Exactly.
Actually,
The quality of the
seeing-
game improves. Oh
Hey,
my
listen,
god. This is so
the best
low
part-
You know what's
level.
funny? Roy, you know
I
what's
am
funny? Roy,
I am doing
Hold on,
charity
Roy,
right
what's
now.
funny?
I am doing charity, sharing
mean,
my
Rejon-
wisdom with two
Rejon, he's
low-level
right.
individuals.
Rejon, he's right.
Roy,
Rejon,
you
he's
know what's
right.
funny? You know what's
Rejon
funny?
is right. Rejon is right. Saki learned football from Roy. I'm telling
Roy,
you.
you know what's
No,
funny?
I
Saki
learned
got
from
all his
Saki. I
tactics
learned
from
from
Roy.
Saki.
Roy,
I
I'm
learned
sure
from
about
Saki.
that.
Roy, one of
Nathan,
the
go ahead,
one of
Nathan.
the things that we talked about, one of the things we talked about that's such an improvement over Donnarumma is the fact that Mike is better with his feet. So from a technical level, he's already
Donnarumma is
playing
not bad
better
with his feet,
Mike.
But Donnarumma is not bad with his
Care
feet. Though.
about that.
Donnarumma
But
can
who
actually
is
play
better?
football with his feet.
I'm sorry, who makes Milan play better from a technical
That's not the
standpoint?
point. Are we winning games?
Roy, do you hear this now? Do you hear this?
Are we
Roy?
winning games? Are we winning
Dude,
games?
what are you gonna do? It's like
Are we-
these guys live in a fantasy world, my man. Nathan,
I
what are
don't
you gonna do?
understand. I really don't
What are you
get
gonna
it. I really don't get it.
So
I really don't
and,
get
and
it.
Roy, the whole point of this,
I really don't get it.
Paul, was the fact that you're saying that the team does not play better with the better goalkeeper, and I'm telling you,
I never
that you
said
do.
that. I never said that,
But
man.
that's basically
You're making
what you're saying.
Oh my
hypotheticals now, man.
No,
Come on.
but no,
I never
listen,
said
listen,
that.
Paul, listen. Do we play better with Tata or Mike?
Of course, we play better with Mac. I'm not denying that.
Okay, then.
There
Okay,
you
I'm not
go.
denying
That's
that.
it.
there you
Conversation
go.
finished.
No, it's
There you
not. The
go.
conversation
That was
ended
the
when
whole
Nathan
point.
said
That was the
Leao
whole
This is
point.
an hour ago.
unbelievable.
Conversation finished when Nathan said Leao about an hour ago. I
No,
don't know why
but
we're having this
for
conversation
Nathan
now.
Leao is more valuable. Whatever. It does.
Nathan is no, Roy.
Listen,
Nathan is backtracking right now, man.
Paul.
He's
But this is the
backtracking.
problem. I
That's what
gave
he's
you
doing.
a reason. No, Paul. I gave you a reason due to everything involved. Then you guys then decided to add on different stipulations as to how I make my
No,
answer.
Nathan, that was you.
Yes, you did.
No, Nathan.
No,
Yeah.
That was
you said right
You're
now,
right.
right? You
That was
said
you.
who would you pick? Who would you pick to give $8 million to right now? Leao or Mike? And I gave you the reasons why I would do it. As soon as I gave you the reason, you said, "Oh no, take this out, take that out. No,
Yeah,
you can't
and
do this."
No.
Why would you do that?
Because Nathan,
Read
no,
this
because
comment.
Nathan, that was not the
Read
question.
this
That's
comment.
why
Read
you
this
started creating the
comment.
question.
That's what you did, Paul. That's what you did. Yes or no?
No,
Is that not what you
man.
did?
Red John and Paul,
Bullshit,
read
bro.
this
Bullshit,
comment. Read this comment. Red
Yes.
John and Paul.
And Real without Vinicius Jr.
Wait, can you
wouldn't
read it
have
out
even
loud so I can
gone
see it?
to the final.
Bravo, Red John.
Wouldn't have
Red
gone
John is
to-
back. This is the Red John I know.
And what?
This is
Say
the
again?
Red John I know.
And say again?
It's over, Roy. If you hear what I said,
No, because Paul
you
was talking
get
over
destroyed. You get
He said
destroyed.
Vinicius
So
Jr.
you.
Oh,
Because okay. But who was the most important player in the final?
Benzema.
Benzema.
No, actually, Vinicius Jr. because he scored the goal.
Wait, okay, Roy, let me ask you a question here. Roy, let me ask you a
Yeah.
question here.
Yeah. What?
Is Real Madrid more likely to win a Champions League final without Vinicius Jr. or without Courtois? Well, okay, let's say Benzema or Courtois.
I would say from what I saw in this past final, without Courtois,
That's not the question.
They would have lost. Without Courtois,
They wouldn't have made
lost.
it without Courtois because he saved them against PSG countless
Yeah.
times. So they wouldn't have
Courtois
been there without
was Courtois, Modric.
I gave
were
up.
the two best players.
Exactly.
Guys,
So it's no.
okay.
You said
Maybe the question wasn't accurate.
Vinicius did a good job. Well, no doubt about that.
Paul.
Benzema, obviously, but Courtois.
Paul.
If
Watch
you look
me.
at that final, take Courtois out, they
Paul.
lose.
Paul,
Yeah, go on.
watch me destroy them. Watch me destroy them.
Let's see.
So guys,
Watch
So in
this
other words, you're-
silent fart coming up. Let's listen.
Roy is so petty, man.
Listen. Exactly. Listen. So, do I get it right when I understand that Courtois is the best goalkeeper right now?
What? Say what?
Is Courtois the best keeper right now in the world?
Yeah, you have to say so. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
So then Real Madrid is gonna win this Champions League.
No, but they
actually
can win it.
They actually
Bravo.
have a high probability of winning it. They actually have a very
Because
high
of
Courtois.
probability of winning it.
Because of Courtois.
Sure.
Because of Courtois.
Yeah.
So wait,
Yeah.
Because of Courtois.
Ederson,
You guys have lost.
Also
for
because of
example,
Courtois.
for example,
Yeah, also
Ederson,
because of Courtois.
Ederson is a pretty meh goalkeeper, right?
Ederson.
He's good with his feet, but as a goalkeeper, as a shot
Liverpool?
stopper,
Talking
he's
about Liverpool?
no, about Man City. About Man
Okay,
City.
I don't know him. I'm not going to judge him. I don't know him.
He's
Of course,
a
Goals,
pretty meh goalkeeper, but he's really good with his foot. So it means that Man City has no chance winning it, right? Because
Man
their
City has no.
goalkeepers not
Man City has no chance because they don't have the mental capacity
Well,
to win it.
And
But
also,
you guys
but
are moving
also,
goalposts now.
also,
It's
the
incredible.
issue is this:
It's
I don't
incredible.
know this goalkeeper. I don't know this goalkeeper. But the
Okay,
fact
so then,
that
but going by your statistics,
Paul-
then that means we're going to
but-
lose Serie A.
no, but Paul,
Mike is not playing right now.
I don't know this Ederson goalkeeper, so I'm not going to judge. But based on the fact that you guys earlier said that Rossano is like Magic Mike, I don't think
No
you
one
guys have the
said that,
ability
man.
to judge.
No one said
goalkeepers.
that.
So maybe
No one
this
said
Ederson
that.
guy is actually really
No one
good.
said that.
But you equated the importance of him.
No.
Very highly.
Nathan
But you
has
brought
been
up,
given
he was the
inconsistent
one at the end
opinions
of the. He was the
all
one at the end
stream.
of the league.
Nathan
He
has
was the
been
one at the
given
end of the league. He's
inconsistent
the one who
opinions
won
all
his
streams.
games.
Nathan right now is the
I've
Salamakers
been
of this
every
chat.
single time.
Right now,
I've been
he's been
on point
inconsistent as
every
fuck. He
time.
said Leao, but he's still
I-
having this conversation. I don't get it.
Paul,
I do not get it.
Paul. I told you why I picked Leao, and then you made 5 different stipulations as to how I should reshape
Paul,
my
we're
answer.
taking
I
you to
didn't
school
ask you
right
the
now.
same question, Paul, and I have yet for you to give me an actual
Rajon,
Paul and
did I answer Nathan's question? Wait, 1
No,
second.
you didn't.
Did I answer Nathan's question?
You didn't. You did
Like-
not.
Rajon,
You did not.
like
Because
that
I
time.
asked you for a
Like
name.
10
I asked
times.
you
thank
for a
you.
name.
I answered this question
Sorry,
repeatedly.
did you give me a name?
Nathan, I
No,
gave
you
you
didn't.
multiple names. I gave
No,
you
you
3,
didn't.
4, 5 names.
No. A name that
Cráneo.
we can get. Who?
Cráneo, Meret, Ospina, anyone. Fucking Rajon, Diego
Are they
Lopez,
at the level
anyone.
of Mike? Are they even close to Mike?
That is not the point.
Exactly.
That is not
And
the
that is
point.
what I said. I said that Mudryk
Oh my goodness.
is close to Leao. But
No,
How
Cristiano
is
is
Modric-
not close
No,
to
he's
Mike.
not.
In
No,
what
Mudryk is
world
Mudryk has
is
had 2 good
Modric
games that you've seen.
close to
All of a
Leao?
sudden,
Guys,
it's
In
Leao.
what world?
Yes, he is. Nathan
Hey,
is
yes,
right.
he is.
Nathan
I
is
give
He
up.
is.
right.
He is.
I give up.
I said,
I give up.
you guys don't watch him.
Hey.
So
You
I
guys don't
understand why you
understand.
do that.
You guys
Paul.
don't understand
They
talent.
are
You don't
comedians.
understand
I
talent.
give up.
They are comedians.
You
You
Paul.
don't
It's-
understand
I
I give
talent.
up.
understand why you
It's
guys
Paul.
think that because you
It's
do
Paul.
not watch him.
But they don't understand talent.
Wait,
Nathan.
Nathan, how many games have you watched?
Hey,
How many
Nathan,
games have you watched from?
Nathan,
Wait, 1 second, Nathan. How many games have you watched from Mudryk? Don't lie.
I watch Shaq.
Don't lie.
I didn't need
No, you
to
don't, Nathan. No, you don't, Nathan. You watched 2
I-
games, Champions League.
Guys, I did not need to see all of Visha's game to
Right.
tell you that he was going to be this good. Okay, Mudryk is like that. Is that listen?
Roy, did
Go ahead.
Roy? Did I
Yeah.
not message you talking about Mudryk, bro? Did I not message you, bro? Come on, man. These guys are sitting here trying to tell me things that I have not said or done, bro. Like that's ridiculous.
This American
That's
agenda is
ridiculous.
getting
That's
out of hand.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's
You're
getting
right,
out of
you're
hand.
right,
Mudryk is
you're right,
tough.
you're right.
Mudryk is tough.
Paul,
Mudryk
are
is
you
tough.
listening to this?
Because
Modric and
I'm
Leao,
American,
they are the same
because
guy,
I'm
bro.
American,
They are the
I
same
don't
I don't
guy.
know what to. No, Reggie, that's not what they're saying.
Maybe
They're
Mudryk
saying
will be better than
Mudryk
Leao, guys.
is better. There we go. Mudryk is better than
He's
Leao. That's what I was
Maybe he
waiting
will
for.
be. Maybe he
There
will
we
be.
go.
Maybe he will be.
There we
Maybe he
go.
will be.
There we go.
It's
You
so
guys don't
Unbelievable.
understand these
from
things.
Europe in
You
order
don't
Fucking
to know
understand
unbelievable,
these
football,
things.
Roy.
It's unbelievable. I don't know
have
what
to
to
be
do.
European,
Oh
Roy,
my
to
God.
understand football.
Right.
As an American, I have
Elitist.
no
This is
clue.
this elitist
That's what
mentality.
it is. That's
Like
exactly
these
what the
guys,
fuck it is,
I
bro.
bet if these guys play like a real game, every time they have to throw a throw in, it's gonna be a turnover because they don't know how to properly do throw ins. Like I bet
What?
like that's the
Football,
level.
any sport, I will smoke you. I'm sure about that.
No,
I
impossible.
don't know over this debate. I
I
would
can tell.
actually smoke you.
Because I can hear your knowledge. It's like really poor.
I actually
really
no, it's not.
poor.
But you don't need to have knowledge to be
Oh,
a
yeah, you
great
do.
footballer.
Oh, yeah,
That's
you
why.
do.
No, you don't.
Oh yeah, you
No,
do.
you don't.
I can
Why was
hear
Diego
it. I
Maradona?
can hear it.
Why is Diego Maradona
Yes,
not a good
but you
coach?
guys are your
Why
guys'
is he not a good
knowledge
coach?
is
Nah.
at face value as a fan, not as a coach or
Na-
player.
When was
Nathan,
last time
yours
you
is
played
worse.
football? When was last time you
Nathan,
played
yours
football?
is worse.
That's
Don't
the
worry
difference.
about
That's
that,
the
Roy.
difference.
Yours
That's
is
the
worse,
difference.
Nathan.
Tell me when
Yours
was
is
last
worse,
time you
Nathan.
played. Tell me
Don't worry
what,
about that.
what's the
That's
maximum
the
you played?
difference.
What's the maximum
me?
level you played? Yeah.
Don't worry about me, man. I was there, man. I was there, man. Don't worry about me. Wait,
Dude,
what's the
everybody
maximum
is a
level you
superstar
played?
of the
Don't lie.
park. On Sunday
wait.
mornings, everybody's a superstar.
Exactly.
Wait, what level did you
Exactly.
play? Don't lie. Don't chat shit.
Played, the closest I got
Those-
was the semi-pro.
No, chat is shit, Roy. This is actually, you know what? You're not lying. American's football, so.
Well, NPSL here in America. UPSL, NPSL.
What's PSL?
UPSL.
What serie is that? Serie E? Serie
It's
C?
like
It's not
It's
Serie
just
G.
the second
Eccellenza.
level. It's just the second level. Like it just depends on how you want to really look at it. To be honest,
it can be amateur or it could be semi-pro. Like some players are getting paid, some clubs are serious.
Yeah,
like you compete in the American Open division.
Oh, that's not saying a lot, man.
Oh, okay, no, whatever. But coaching, I've done my good share of coaching with elite clubs.
Okay. I question your football knowledge, Roy, completely.
Well, I know you don't. You have zero. You have zero. You should
It doesn't
listen to
matter.
me,
It's just
Paul.
conversation. I shouldn't listen to
young.
you. I shouldn't.
Paul, you're young.
I'm not
You
young.
should listen to me and listen to my wisdom. Instead, you say
No,
shit takes. And then the worst thing is that this summer you're going to sound even more idiotic after we
This ain't it, man. This ain't it. This ain't it. This actually ain't it.
I'm interested, Paul. Have you taken any sort of like sporting classes, even?
No, I used to play football back in the day, man. When I was younger.
No. I'm asking you, have you taken any classes, like sporting classes, like
Classes as in
how to, like actually, as in like how to like to understand like the intricacies as not a player?
In football, yes. In football, that's part of it. Basically, you get schooled
No,
on
not
where
playing
to
though.
do
I'm
stuff
talking
like
about
that.
the person who's actually training you, though. The person who's training you. Because your coach knows more. Because
when you say classes, what exactly do you mean, though?
No,
like as in, go ahead, Roy.
No, but whatever. Like what Paul? Like I can tell. Like you have made so many mistakes, Paul. Like you need some serious training.
Well,
Actually, if I trained you, you might.
Fuck that. You as a coach. No way, man.
Maybe. I can tell every time you're supposed to pass the ball, you pass it in the wrong spot. When you're not supposed to dribble, you're gonna dribble. You're gonna make. You're gonna make fouls, turnovers.
Something basic. Paul, I'm gonna ask you a basic footballing question, bro. Basic, super basic. What foot are you supposed to pass the ball to?
What?
What foot are you supposed to pass the ball to? This is from a coaching class. I took some coaching classes, so I'm asking you.
That's a stupid question. But if you're trying to catch me out, you won't catch me out. You pass the ball to your teammate's stronger foot. It's that simple.
You don't even fucking know, bro. You pass it to their front foot. You pass it to their front foot.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Do you understand what
oh my goodness. Whoa, what silly? Whoa. What we
do?
do?
Do you know which foot is your front foot? No, Paul, listen. Do you know which foot is your front foot?
What?
Bro, if you don't know this, bro, we're done. We're done with the conversation, bro. We're done.
No, wait. Explain it. No, wait. Chill. Bro, explain it to me. What's a front foot?
Your front foot has nothing to do with what your strongest foot is. I'm a right-footed player, but depending on where I'm at on the field and how I'm running, if the ball goes to my right foot from the right side, that ball is technically behind me. The front foot is the foot that's on the opposite side of the ball, so that when you take it in stride, you don't have to stop. These are things that a coach knows that you do not know.
Nathan,
so when I ask you a basic question like this, bro,
Nathan, this is exactly why. This is exactly why American football is at the level it is. Because of bullshit like this. What the fuck is a front foot? What the fuck is a front foot? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is a front foot? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man.
I gave him a basic question, Roy, that a European person who follows football since he was a fetus should know. But he didn't fucking know the answer.
No, but guys,
Roy, you're Italian. Roy, prove to me that you're Italian right now. Roy, prove to me that you're Italian right now. What the fuck is in Scuola Calcio? Yeah, Scuola Calcio. You know what that is? I know you understand Italian.
Okay. What?
They teach you that you pass the ball to your teammates' stronger foot. Always look to pass it to his stronger foot.
If your stronger foot is behind you, that's not what it is, bro.
That's
don't
not
even
what it
fucking
is.
know, bro. You don't know, bro. That's how I know you don't fucking know.
Front
If you
foot.
notice, whenever someone makes a pass and the
Jesus
person wants to
Christ.
stop
I've heard
the
it all,
ball,
man.
the
I've
ball
actually
It's
heard it all.
idiotic, man. It's idiotic.
bro, you don't fucking know.
Nathan,
You don't-
Nathan,
you
they weren't
don't-
teaching you football. They were teaching you
okay,
soccer.
wait,
That's what they were
okay,
teaching you.
I'm gonna give you something even more
No,
basic.
they don't. You don't
Wait,
pass a
wait,
ball to
wait,
the strongest foot. That is ridiculous.
wait.
Okay,
Exactly, because
okay.
they don't know.
I don't know.
I'm asking you
I
something
don't
else,
know.
Paul, because you guys know
You
so
think
much.
you think football
Because
players
here's
while they're
something-
playing, they're checking. Okay, which one is strong? Oh, it's the left. Okay, so let me pass it there. They don't. What the hell are you talking about, man?
Paul, here's another one, Paul. This should be real easy. Everyone should know this. What is the first thing you do when the ball is obviously going to be played to you as a receiver? Can you at least tell me that? This is super basic.
You look around.
This is
You
super
look
basic.
around where you are.
Thank you. At least Red John fucking knows. Paul, you didn't even fucking know. So
I didn't hear
bro,
the question.
don't come
I didn't
to
hear
me.
your question.
Oh, okay,
I didn't hear your
But
question.
everybody else heard the question, bro. I'm not gonna
I
answer
actually
the
did not hear your
question.
question. I'm not gonna
Bro,
lie.
John already answered it. So what's the point of asking the question, bro?
You could ask another one if you want, because at this point I'm enjoying this, man. The level in America, the level of football they teach you over there is shocking, and
What
it's
are you
showing
talking
right
about,
now.
bro? Every
What the fuck is a front
professional
foot?
knows this.
Boy,
What?
do you know what front foot
Every
was?
professional
Don't
knows
lie.
this,
What?
bro.
What?
Every
Don't fucking lie,
professional
bro.
knows this.
Don't fucking
Every
lie.
professional does this. Every
Guys,
professional does
in
this, bro.
at PSG, you learn the same curriculum that they learn in France. It's not American football. It's
Boy,
PSG.
that's not what I asked you. Do you know what a front foot is? Yes or no? And don't chat shit.
Well, the front foot is the foot that is closest, either closest to the ball or in the front. Depends in the direction of the pass. If the pass you're sending,
Exactly.
if you're sending the
Exactly.
player forward, then you want to pass it to his front foot there. If you want to send the player back,
Exactly.
This is
Exactly.
obscenity.
When
This
you're
is
running forward,
madness.
when you're running
This is
forward, the front
madness.
foot is the opposite side.
This is madness. This is actually
You don't even know the
madness.
terminology. But you
This
see,
is
everybody
madness,
knows.
man.
Everybody knows when you pass the ball, you're supposed to pass
This
it.
is madness.
Everybody
Roy,
knows
Roy
when
is
to
not
pass the
everybody,
ball,
by
but
the
you
way.
don't even know
Roy
the
is not
technical
everybody,
term,
by the
bro.
way. Roy is not
No,
everybody,
bruh,
by the way. But
But when everybody knows when you pass the ball, you see the person pass it. Okay, this is a good pass, but you don't understand. You don't understand the pass in itself.
Nathan, you're
That's the
sending me right now,
problem.
man. Honestly,
That's the
you're
problem.
sending
It's
me
the
right
same
now.
yes.
thing. It's the
But
same
what Nathan
thing
is
with the
saying
goalkeeping
is
situation.
correct because most drills that you do, your passing drills, that's the ball you're passing
It's
into.
your front foot is your lead foot, bro. How about is that easier? Your front foot
That,
is your
that
lead
This
foot.
is soccer, man.
most
This is soccer.
actually most warm up passing drills and then the evolution of those drills are based on exactly that.
Exactly.
This is soccer, man. This is not football.
Exactly.
No, that's
No,
PSG.
you see?
That's Nkunku. That's how Nkunku learned how to play football.
So
PSG.
the next time,
So what, you
watch
trained
a
in Cougar,
game,
Roy?
the next time
Is
you
that what
No,
watch
you're
a
but
game,
he
I want
learned
you
from
to
the same
watch.
curriculum.
And
No,
the
man.
next time you guys watch a
No,
game,
it
I
is
want
true.
you to look at what foot is the ball's actually passing to.
Because
I want you to
essentially,
look.
you always
This is
want the
shit.
first touch of
Fucking
your
takes.
opponent to have an advantage, right? Into
Exactly.
space.
And your
No,
back
no,
foot, if you're
your
trying to get
teammate.
advantage, your back foot is when the ball is played, it's obviously played behind you. It's not played in front. That's not your lead foot,
And it's
bro.
played behind you, so because you can't go forward, so you have to go back.
Exactly. That's why it's called the back foot, not the lead foot. But someone should fucking know this.
Rajon.
Doesn't matter where you're from, you should know
Rajon.
this.
Paul, are you signing these checks or what?
No.
Bro,
After
this
this,
is- bro,
after
this
this,
is
if I don't
domination,
win
bro.
the Ballon
This is
d'Or,
domination right
if I don't win
This
the
is
Ballon d'Or
domination
after
right
this, I'm
This
taking
is
both
too
of you to
easy.
court.
I hope you're
This
I'm
signing
is
taking
some
both
too
of you
checks.
to
easy.
court.
This
I'm
is too
taking both
easy.
of you to court, man.
This
Because
is
right now
this
my
is too easy.
my
Too
ears
easy.
are bleeding right now from the bullshit you like saying right now, man.
This is
Honestly.
too easy. This is too
Fucking
easy,
hell.
bro. Even
Front
if they don't
foot.
call it,
Jesus
the front
Christ.
foot, bro.
Theoretical
I think-
This is,
football.
bro, it's too
Theoretical
easy, bro. It's
football.
too easy.
Oh my
Are
goodness,
you
man.
are you signing some checks or what? These
If I
lessons
win the
are
Ballon
free.
d'Or, yeah.
It's
These
too
lessons
easy,
are
If
bro.
I
free.
don't win the Ballon d'Or, then
Red
yes.
John, these
Why not?
lessons
Too
aren't free.
easy, bro. Too easy, bro.
These lessons
Oh my goodness, man. This is actually funny, man. This is actually funny, man.
These lessons.
Yo, you gotta pay
Fucking
money to go
hell.
to
Oh,
Harvard.
man.
When you go to Harvard, you gotta pay money, guys. What the fuck? You think this shit is free?
Oh my
Fucking
goodness,
hell,
man.
bro.
I'm saying it
Fucking
all,
hell.
man. No, I'm actually saying. Let's talk about something else, man. This conversation is boring me now. It's boring me now.
I'm
Well,
glad
Oh,
you
goodness.
admitted your defeat.
It's
I
not
wanted
defeat,
some
it's
more
funny.
questions
It's okay. It's
from
okay.
Nathan.
It's okay to take an L, bro. It's okay.
It's
Sometimes
funny,
we
man.
win. Sometimes, hey, I lost with Liao. I admitted that I was wrong about Liao. I took an L.
No,
It's
you
okay,
didn't.
bro.
No,
Yes, I
Nathan.
did.
I never
I
heard you
actually
admit
came
it.
on.
I never
I
heard you
actually came
admit
on.
it.
I gotta
came on
say,
live. I came on live and I said that Liao proved me wrong. I said Larrett, and I think I either said Roy or somebody else, but I said you guys were right about Liao. It's okay. Everyone is entitled to be wrong every now and then. It's okay.
I think this summer,
apart from Roy, but cool.
after the Calcio Mercato was done, I think every single assessment I've made was correct this summer. After the Calcio Mercato was done.
Yeah.
On Milan and players. Maybe Juve, I thought they were going to do better. I think that was the one.
I thought they were going to do better too as well.
Same.
And Inter is there, so whatever.
Oh, they're such a fucking lucky team, man. I so wanted them to draw today. My goodness.
I wanted them to lose today.
Yeah, but it was 3-3 though.
Yeah, or tie.
I need to. I didn't get to watch that game. Was it just like crazy, like in the second half?
Fiorentina conceded 2 silly goals, and then Inter got a penalty, and then they got some non-existent penalty as well. Valeri's a shit referee, man. Honestly, the refereeing in Serie A is just. I don't like talking about referees, but I don't understand, man. It's just it's not good enough, man. Honestly, it's just not good enough. But yeah,
Loki shared a picture of a high kick.
Are you in the WhatsApp chat now, Paul?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
To it.
Oh wow.
I did that.
Wow.
It's how he gets his indoctrination.
Oh my god.
Nah, not even. Red John, you acting like I agree with Flocky 247. I don't.
So you agree with a lot of what Flocky says? You agree with Flocky?
No. If anything, I probably agree with a lot of more what I wouldn't say what Red John says, but Red John makes solid take. But today he was flopping. I don't know what he was doing today. He was off it today wasn't the day. This stream actually what's the word? Redeemed him, man. He came back on top form, but today he was saying some outlandish stuff about CDK, man. His teammates need to find him. What is that? What is this?
No. Paul, you have to listen to me clearly. Do you remember when Benzema wasn't scoring goals for like 9 games with Real Madrid? And
yeah, I know.
got a penalty.
Ronaldo put his hand around him.
Yes, and he gave the penalty to Benzema. This is what I'm saying. The players around CDK should put him in a position to
he needs to be there though, John. He needs to be
but
there.
exactly.
You can't teleport him to the goal and like, here you go, score. Like
look at today's miss, by
the way.
Look at today's miss.
He needs to be there.
Look at today's miss.
He needs to humble himself.
He's not. No, CDK is not a what's the word type of player. He's not an egoistic type of player, man. For me, he's very humble.
I think he's very shocked at the level that he now has to get to. I feel like he thought he was. I feel like what I get from him is I feel like he thought that because he's on Milan, that he's like he thinks it was like validation of how good he is. But
Nathan, you know why? He's
not actually at that level.
You know why, Nathan? It's because
Hans brought him up.
Because he was surrounded by people. Hans. He was surrounded by people that were telling him that he's better than Raspadori.
Oh my goodness, man!
No,
actually, I know why.
No,
they're not passing the ball to.
You remember what you guys?
They're not passing the ball to CDK's front foot, wherever the fuck that is.
Roy, remember the conversations in the summer, Roy? When I said Raspadori was better, these motherfuckers jumped down my throat. And I told you guys, I said that if CDK can at least do similar to what Raspadori at least did last year, I will say nothing. And Raspadori right now is fucking him up. It's not even close. Not even fucking close by any metric. It's not close.
And this is why, Paul, you should listen to people that are more experienced, so you can have good takes.
Bullshit.
Oh, did you guys not jump down my throat when I said that?
Bullshit.
Did y'all not jump
he called me a nationalist, Italian nationalist.
Come on, Paul.
Oh no, Roy, I definitely stand by that. You're definitely a nationalist, man. I stand by that.
Italian nationalist.
You definitely are, man. If you can tell me we should have gotten Belotti over Origi, then I don't know what to say to you.
Yeah, I didn't say Pitania over Origi. I said for me.
I know
that's
you would
my
take
opinion.
Pitania over Origi as
I
well.
would not.
I know you would.
I would not.
I know you would.
No, come on.
I know you would.
That's
Come on.
ridiculous.
That's too. That's going
No,
too
Roy.
far.
I know. I
Come
actually
on,
know
man.
you, Roy. I know you more than you know yourself.
Yeah, okay. I
Telling
would
you.
not do that.
I'm telling you. If Origi was Italian and his name was, I don't know, Divocchio Origini,
He'd be like
Divocchio
Belotti. For
Origine.
me, he'd be
Okay,
like
okay.
Belotti.
Well, how come?
It's
How
crazy,
come Roy's
man.
not saying we should go get Zaza then?
Right.
He's not saying that.
I did.
You see?
Yeah,
Oh,
and-
no, come on. Now
If we
you
were
guys
linked
are
with
not telling
Zaza,
the truth. You're not
if
telling the truth, bro.
no, Nathan, no. If we were linked with Zaza, Roy would say we should go and get Zaza. I'm telling you.
Oh, no
I know
way.
Roy.
Never
I know
liked
Roy.
him. Never.
I
liked
know
him.
Roy.
Why am I saying my favorite player? Who's my favorite player in the world
Wait,
right now?
hold on. But
Dominic
Roy
Berard.
never said-
Is
Roy
he
never
Italian?
said anything.
Dominic Berard.
Is
He's
my
Italian,
favorite
yes.
player in the world Italian?
Domenico Berardi is
Actually,
Italian.
who are my two favorite players in the world? Who are they?
Dominic and Berard.
One is French and the other one is Georgian. So what do you want from me?
If Vicha was Italian, oh my goodness.
Oh,
I would not
mamma
hear
mia!
the
If
end
Vicha
of
was
it.
Italian, bro, I'd be throwing a
I would
party.
not hear the
It'd
end
be,
of
it'd
it.
be
man.
everything party,
Jesus
everything
Christ.
on me, everything on me. If Vicha was
Jesus
Italian,
Christ.
but he's not, and I don't care. He's the best in my opinion. Period. It's my opinion.
Kvicha or Messi? Who's better?
Vicha.
Vicha. I knew it. I knew it, man. I knew
Yeah,
it.
but who would you take right now though?
I'll take
Vicha
Messi any
or
day all day.
Maradona?
Are you kidding me? Are you
Yeah,
kidding
but
me?
Vicha or
one
Maradona?
has long-term effects on
Vicha.
everyone doesn't.
Guys, by the end of
I-
Vicha's career, he's going to be known as one of the best that has ever played the game.
No, he wouldn't. Stop this. Stop
Yep.
this.
You'll
I
see.
would take Messi. I would take Messi on crutches before I take Vicha. I said
Yeah,
what I said.
and that's why you would always lose,
said
and
what I
I would
said.
win.
No, you
Damn
wouldn't.
it! It's a dog
Messi-
dog world out there, you know.
If Messi was Italian, Roy would never show up about it, man. Roy would probably be having a fucking orgasm every time he touches the ball or some shit.
If he was Italian, I'd be very proud of him, yeah, because he represents his country, Argentina, very well. So yeah,
Well, man.
I think
Oh,
that's
this-
pretty normal. You know, like you're so proud of England because of Harry Kane. You know,
I'm not English, by the way, but cool. I'm really not English, but cool. Roy, you keep forgetting I'm actually Italian, by the way.
Harry Kane,
actually
man,
funny.
how's he doing, dude?
I'm not a Hurricane fan, but I don't watch England like that.
How's Harry Kane doing for you, Paul? Is he doing good? Scoring a few goals
I'm not-
left and right?
Boy, I'm Italian. I keep telling you this. I don't know why you don't believe it. I'm Italian.
Lord, dude.
I'm Italian, and guess what? Italy is not in the World Cup. So who's really laughing?
And
Also
you know
them.
what? But you know what?
Harry Kane is.
But Roy.
Exactly, Harry Kane is laughing.
Roy and myself said that Italy actually had a chance of not getting past Macedonia. We said this.
Oh, whatever, man.
So,
Whatever, man.
so yeah, we
Nathan
did.
is
You can
right.
go back
Nathan
to the-
always knows.
you can go
Nathan
back-
always
you can
fucking
go
knows,
back
man.
to
I've
the
heard it
live
over.
and- You can go back to the live and check it out yourself. I'm not saying anything that's not true. We said it was
Nathan-
more than a possibility. We said it was more
Nathan
than
and
a
Anwar
possibility.
always knew before.
I mean,
Everyone else, I don't understand. Especially
but-
Nathan, man. Nathan has
when
been
we're
giving some
right-
shocking takes.
But
Honestly, I
hey,
don't
but
understand.
when we're right, you have nothing to say about it though. When
No,
we're right, you don't.
man. No, man.
No, but
You
see,
guys are
but
both
when we're-
Americans
when we're
anyways.
Right, when we're right, you don't want to give credit where credit's due.
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
do
no,
it,
no.
bro.
I give.
I
No,
was-
no, no,
bro,
no, no,
So
no, no.
just
no,
like
no.
last year, Roy, you remember when I said that Real Madrid was going to win because they had the mental fortitude to do so, and people were
Yeah.
like, "Oh, you don't know what you're saying. You
Yeah, I
don't know
agreed with that.
this, You don't know that. Blah 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 blah." And
I
what the fuck
totally
did they
agreed
do?
with
They win, and not one person was saying, "Damn, he's right."
That's
This is
because
exactly
you
what
and
the fuck
I,
happened."
Nathan, see football in all its different dimensions.
You
Oh,
see,
whatever that
that's what I'm
means.
saying. Like,
Whatever that
have
means.
the balls to actually
Bro,
say,
John,
hey,
the
man,
American way is
you
the
were
only
right.
way, apparently.
Yeah, that's the only
Apparently.
way. That's the
Didn't
only way.
understand. Didn't understand. They get it.
Careful now, Paul. Listen to them speak and take notes, okay? Because
Yeah, shit. Let me get my pen and paper and take some notes.
Make sure those notes are
Take notes,
loosely
man.
done. You don't want to pick up bad information.
Oh, no, for sure. I'm going to paste them on my wall, paste them on my laptop, on my TV, everything.
Paraphrase. You gotta remember to paraphrase. No
No,
quotations.
Ollie, it's because we clearly have an advanced understanding,
and we have to defend.
Oh my
we
goodness.
we are defending football.
Oh,
We are defending
man.
football from the villains.
Oh my god.
Imagine, Roy, if I was from Europe, then what would they say? They would think, "Oh man, Nathan, you're fucking incredible, man. You're on point."
That's not true.
Bangers all
That's
day.
actually not true.
Because
That's
I'm
actually not
American,
true.
Because I'm American. Oh,
No,
you guys
it's
only
not.
started watching football
Nathan.
when Messi fucking was born. That's what it
No,
is.
no, no,
That
no one
is
said
such an
that. No one
That's
said
exactly
that.
what it
It's
is.
such
No one
an
said
elitist
that.
Exactly
point.
No
what
one
it
said
is.
that. No one
It's
said
such
that.
an
I would
elitist
say
point.
no. I would say this, Nathan.
Paul,
I would say this,
you've
Nathan.
already said multiple times that because we're Americans, this, and that. And then, Paul,
If you're
can
giving
hear it.
shit
No,
takes, of course I have to say that.
listen.
Of course I have to say
can
that.
hear it. I can hear it, and how people respond. And I don't really trip, I don't really care. But I can hear in people's tone and in their reflection how they think and respond to the things that I say. Which
No.
I get it, bro. I get
Bullshit.
it. Trust me,
No.
I get it.
Nathan,
But that's
I'm being
what it
serious
is, bro.
now. Bullshit aside,
Hey, that's what it is.
this is
bro.
gonna sound a bit wrong.
I'm not,
You do have good football knowledge. Bullshit aside, you do have actual. For my opinion, your football knowledge is much better than Roy's. In my opinion, much better than Roy's. Roy is just fucking deluded.
But it's not really.
I don't know.
About,
He's a lost
like
cause, man. Honestly,
it's not really about like who's right or who's wrong or anything like that. But and I'm not saying that we're all just fucking around joking. So I'm not really
no, for sure.
seriously. But
for sure.
But But as an American, I'm just saying in general when it comes to football, and when you're talking about that, you can tell that especially when I talk to people from Europe, they do not rate what I say because I'm American.
But listen,
Yeah, but
Nathan,
that's not exactly their fault.
Nathan, but
Americans
I
consistently have shit take.
Americans understand football much better than English guys.
Bullshit.
I definitely think so.
Bullshit.
Sure.
And you know what I think about
Italian,
EPL?
so.
Exactly. Thank you, Red John. You know what I think about EPL? You already know this.
Because England has never produced.
Right, what do you want me to do at this point? Do you want us to speak Italian? I don't understand.
You're not
They
Italian. You're English. What's your
Parliamo italiano.
Is Fulham your favorite team?
Parliamo l'italiano, dai.
What's your favorite team? Fulham, Brighton, Sunderland?
Salernitano.
You're fucking stupid.
What is it?
Salernitano. Ti ho già detto.
Harry Kane?
Oh my goodness. Red John, I can't win, man. I literally can't win, man. I don't know what to do.
It's
I'll
okay,
tell
but
you,
Paul, it's
I'll
okay
tell
if
you
you
how
take
to
an
do.
L.
I'll tell you how to do.
Taking an L
We
does
invite
not mean
them.
you're like a loser. You just took an L.
We
one
invite
time.
them
It's
and
okay.
we play a 2v2 against them.
That would be a big mistake.
Destroy it.
2v2.
Both of them.
2v2.
Okay? Us two against them two. Destroy
Roy
them.
is fat and slow.
First of all, I'm not fat. I'm muscular and I'm not slow.
Well,
and I'm super
whatever
technical.
that means. Whatever that means.
Super technical.
Whatever that means, man. Whatever that means.
Like out of
Nathan
this
is probably
world
tall. Nathan is probably tall, but moves like Cataruzano. I'm sure about that. Even worse.
Nah, bro. Hey, hold
Even
on.
worse.
Just for some context, Paul. Just for some context. Yeah, I may have lost a little bit of speed with age, but growing up,
There we go.
Paul,
There we
growing
go.
up. Hold on, wait. Listen. This is what I'm telling you.
He's gonna give me some stat about running fast.
No.
I know it. I just know it.
Well, of course, because if you're talking about if I'm slow or not, let's compare my regression to someone's regression who's slower than me.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying? You gotta understand. I'm a black American. We live for speed. That's like the one of the things we care about the most is just sprint speed alone in general.
That tells me everything I need to know about your football knowledge. Then, if all you care about is speed, everything I need to know.
No. See, but you're not understanding. The majority of black Americans don't care about football. They care about American football. So when I say they care about speed, it's due to the American side of sports, not the European side.
Just a bit of a segue. I don't really like that name, American football. You lot barely kicked the ball.
I understand.
Why is
Yeah,
it called American football?
because Americans are retarded in it. They're retarded in this aspect. But
We agree on something. Unlike you, Roy.
Yeah, of course. When it's slander, you agree with it, of course.
It's not slander, Roy. It's a fact. Roy, are you even Italian? That's the thing. I don't understand.
I disagree.
You're giving me American.
I think
I think who cares if it's called American football? Who cares?
No, man. Football is called football for a reason. First of all, you guys barely kick the ball, barely.
Well, it developed from rugby and from soccer or football and whatever. They called it American football.
Soccer. So much disrespect. Soccer.
Actually, Paul, you realize soccer is not an American term; it's actually an English term.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's actually true.
Okay,
I
so
know.
if we say soccer, don't act like it's we're just dumb and stupid. That's from England. So blame them, not us.
Yeah, maybe.
Blame them.
Maybe.
Fair enough.
Maybe.
Fair enough.
Blame them. Thank you.
Maybe. That's true. I'll give you that. That's true. Yeah. Oh my goodness, man. You guys are actually funny, man. Especially Roy. I live in the UK and I give the EPL so much shit. So much shit. For some reason, Roy still thinks I'm an EPL fanboy. I don't
You
understand.
love the EPL. You love it.
I actually don't. But I can't defend Serie A though. That's the problem. I can't defend Serie A.
Can you defend Red John?
Red John. Why am I defending Red John?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't understand the question. Why am I defending Red John?
No, I'm saying you don't defend the Red John, but you don't defend the Serie A, but you will defend Red John. Like Red John has zero integrity. He starts argument just for the sake of starting argument.
Imagine.
That's you, Roy. That's you.
Imagine Roy saying that about me. Fuck you know.
Man, that's what I'm saying. That's you, Roy. That's not Red John.
It's a
That's
comedy,
not
bro.
Red John.
It's a comedy.
That's actually not Red John.
It's a fucking comedy.
Nah. It's actually funny, man.
Incredible.
It's actually funny to me.
But listen, guys. A quick question. So, do you think that you have picked up a little bit of something? You know, like you learned a little bit today, and
No,
you're
nothing at all. Nothing at all. You guys just proved my point about Americans and their knowledge of football. Plain and simple.
How?
Were you a good student in school?
but I-
Were you a good student in school?
I asked you simple questions.
I was a
and
great
you didn't know
student
the
in school,
answer. So
Jesus Christ. Nathan, how
Show me
many
the
times did I
proof.
answer you?
Show me the proof. Show me your scorecards.
Scorecards. What is a scorecard?
Show me your grades. Show me your grades.
Oh,
Prove
my
it.
goodness.
Scorecard.
Prove it. I
Roy,
think
what
you
the
weren't a
fuck
good
is
student. You were
scorecard?
not a good
Yeah.
student. You're not a good
Roy,
student.
actually funny. Roy is a funny guy, man. Oh my goodness, bro.
I don't think you're a good student. Bro.
Roy, I asked you to speak Italian. You didn't want to speak Italian, so I don't know what you want to do.
I don't
actually
know how to speak Italian.
Oh, I know that for a fact. I know that for a fact.
I don't know. I'm American, dude. I don't speak Italian.
So why are you such a nationalist then? if you're
I'm
white?
not.
I don't get it.
I'm not a nationalist.
You are. You are.
No,
You're
just
right.
listen. I'm a fan of
No.
Italian national team, so I care about the best Italian players. Hello.
So Roy,
It's very
wait,
simple.
But
wait a
you're not
second.
Italian, so why do you
If
care
tomorrow, you're right.
Yeah.
If tomorrow there was a war, the U.S. against Italy, who would you go for?
Oh
Like
man.
as a soldier?
as a soldier, you're
That's
going to use
actually-
America because we have more weapons.
I think you'd be an idiot if you
What do you
fucking
mean?
go with it.
You go with who's going to fucking win that shit. What the fuck? Let's be real here.
No,
bro.
but
United States has
I am-
more weapons than anybody else, bro.
I'll use my
No,
brain.
I
How about
understand.
that?
Let's be
No.
honest. Let's be
No,
honest.
no.
Let's be honest here.
And-
Let's be honest.
I understand, but the thing is, in your heart, I mean, not to
No,
win the
but
war.
but you see, this is the thing. Like, I'm not a nationalist just because I really am a big fan of Italian football players that are of the national team. The national team to me is like Milan. That's how much I love it. So for me, all the best Italian players is very important
Yes,
for me.
Roy. Yes, Roy. Me too. I agree 100%.
Yeah.
This is
It's
just
got
sad.
it's got
This is just
nothing
really
to
sad.
do with politics. It's got nothing to do with any of that kind of shit. It's just a
This
matter
is just sad.
of like Milan getting the best players. I want Italy to have the best players.
Like, are you guys proud that Milan is an Italian team?
What do you mean? What's that? I don't understand. What do you mean proud of the Italian team?
Like, as in, like, are you like, do you like take pride that Milan is like in Italy, or like
It doesn't
do you
matter.
wish that-
If Milan wasn't
Yeah,
anywhere else, I'd probably still support them.
but the best teams, the teams that we're all saying that we all love and this and that, they were primarily Italian. So you should take pride in the fact that Milan had good Italian players or majority Italian players, and they were winning.
It's nothing
You should
about
take-
Italian players. If a player is good, Italian or not.
Okay, but again, Milan still back in the day where people keep talking about how we love these players and this and that. Those teams were primarily Italian. So when me and Roy say we want the best Italians, we're not saying we don't want the best foreign players as well. We are saying, as well as the best foreign players, we want the best Italians to be on AC Milan. But when we say that, we get criticized for that, though, bro. What's wrong with wanting the best Italians?
No. It's not about. It's not. Nathan, I don't disagree with what you're saying. The problem is when Roy says stuff like we should take Belotti over Origi, then I know he's just talking trash. That's the problem.
But when he says Belotti over Origi, then you go into the reasons why. And then when
he didn't. Because I know he's Italian.
Belotti is a more prolific striker, of course.
Exactly. When you go look at the stats, when you look at the stats, and you look at who has the most goals and who's been more prolific in their career, it does show that Belotti, who plays more than Origi compared to when he was even at Liverpool, Belotti had more goals.
Origi was not a starter for Liverpool.
Oh my God. Jesus.
And whose fault is that, though? Whose fault is that?
That's Klopp.
He chose to play him. He chose to be a bench warmer, bro. That's what he.
Ask me. Would I rather have Vice Verasquilla or Berardi?
Oh my goodness! No! Stop it, man! Stop it!
Ask me.
All right, stop it, man.
You see, no one asked me that question, huh? Because
that's a loaded question.
Destroys your narrative if you ask me that.
No, because that's a loaded question. Man.
I know.
Would you rather have? Would you rather have Domenico Berardi? Yeah.
Okay.
Or Lionel Messi? Don't chat shit.
No, but pick players who are similar, though, bro.
Yeah, similar age.
Pick players who are similar.
Lionel Messi.
You're saying Lionel Messi, the best player to play the football game.
Also, Lionel Messi is towards the end of his career too. So
cool. Lionel Messi or
no, pick someone who there is no other.
I mean, no Messi. Sorry. Domenico Berardi. Cool.
Okay, Domenico Berardi or Grealish.
Oh no, Grealish is not right wing. Or Mahrez, Riyad Mahrez.
I would go with Berardi.
I'm going with Berardi as well.
Nathan?
Berardi as well. What do you mean? His stats are better. Plain and simple. Plain and simple, bro. They're better. They are. Plain and simple. Unless you can sit here and tell me and pull them up, because we had this conversation. You remember this word? We had this conversation.
Well, listen, keep on going. Do a few more because that one was easy. Let's do another one.
I don't know. Let me see.
Sorry, my phone was connecting to the car. But Roy, the first thing that was said about Berardi was that he wasn't fast enough to play in the EPL. And then we brought up the statistic that Berardi is actually faster than who was it? Yeah, the Mahrez or Ziyech that we were talking about. I can't fucking remember.
Mahrez.
And we brought it up. Right. Then we brought up the goals and assists, and we saw which one was better as well. It's the EPL
propaganda. It's so annoying.
Exactly. Teams get players based on what they've actually done, bro.
If you fart on an EPL pitch, you're the best player in the world. You know, it's like that ridiculous. So whatever EPL is just.
I actually don't disagree with you, Roy. I think a lot of players in EPL are overrated, yes, but Serie A is behind EPL.
Okay,
but that's not
do a few more players. A few more players. Let's see.
Would you take Harry Kane or Immobile? Why you guys?
I'm gonna take Immobile.
Nathan, you're full of shit.
Can I give you my reason? Can I give you my reason?
No, I don't want to hear your reason. That's
exactly. But I'm gonna give you my reason.
Okay. Go on.
So in terms of what players have actually accomplished and how many goals players are scoring each year, you can say that Immobile has, especially when it comes to the respective leagues, Immobile has probably scored more. Unless you tell me that Harry Kane has scored 25 goals this season or some shit like that.
He has. Harry Kane
I wouldn't be 100%.
For the last 5-6 years.
Look, I wouldn't be 100%.
Hold on, bro. But okay, so in terms of goals, they're pretty much similar. So now when it comes to Europe, both have accomplished nothing. They have won nothing in Europe. Now you go to the national team. Immobile has won more at the national level. So that's why I'm going with Immobile.
I
Yeah, but
think okay. Look, let me answer. For me,
That's
honestly, none of them is satisfactory. But if I have to like tip it over to just for the way Mobile plays, I'll go with Mobile.
this is just BS,
but
man. I
but
don't know what to
but
say.
hold on,
But I
hold
think
on.
they're similar. I
Paul,
think they're at the same
Paul,
level.
yeah, they're
This is
similar, but Paul, again, we're going
they're
down the
not
metrics of what
similar
they
by the
do.
way. They're not
We,
similar. No, they're
but
not.
I'm sorry, did
They're
they
not the same
both
type of
score? Are
strikers.
they both 20? Are they both at least 20 plus goal season strikers?
That doesn't mean they're similar
As
though.
far as
That
No,
doesn't
I'm
mean they're
impact,
similar.
but
they're similar.
yes, exactly.
Mm,
No, Paul, you have to go with what they actually
that is
do.
actually
What is
that
their
is actually
what is their
factually
job?
incorrect
What
because
is their
even for
job?
England, no wait, let me land. Even for England, Harry Kane outscores Immobile every
I
day,
told
Has
you, Paul
Harry
loves
every
Kane
day,
fucking.
won?
every day.
I
Harry
told
Kane
you,
won
Paul is a
though?
fan of Harry Kane. I
Bruh,
told you.
Paul, again, Paul, but
Whatever,
what has
man.
Harry Kane won
Whatever,
though,
man.
Paul? Paul, you have to
Yeah,
go off
no,
of what has Harry
I
Kane
don't
won.
disagree. I don't disagree, but
Okay,
then
let's do another one.
it
Let's
just
do
proves
another
my
one.
point.
Let's do another one. Let's do another one.
You guys give me another one. I
We'll
don't
call
know.
hold
I'm
on,
trying to
Paul. We'll call that one even, okay? We'll call that
I think it's
even.
even. I think it's
It's
an
not.
even. Yeah.
We'll
For
call
me,
that
it's not
even. We'll call
even.
that even.
Harry Kane
For,
produces for England. That's the thing.
But
Immobile
they
does
don't
not
win.
produce
But
for
they
Italy.
don't win. But they don't
Yeah, I
win.
understand that.
So it's
But
irrelevant.
then
So it's irrelevant.
all right,
No,
all
but
right. Let's do
Immobile
another
does
one.
not turn
Let's
it
do
for
another
Italy.
one.
That's
Let's
the
do another
problem.
one. It's even for me. It's even for me. Let's do another
It's
one.
not for me.
Anyway,
That's why I
it's
say
two.
it's
So it's
that's why I'm saying it's
two. It's me, Nathan. So it's 2-1. So we win. So let's do another one.
You guys give me another one, and I'm
No,
actually
it's you're the
tired
one
of
that
it.
is accusing me of being a nationalist here.
Oh no, this is not gonna change my mind. You right now you're just proving it, man. But let me see.
Yeah, keep on going.
Who else? Who
here's a
is
hard one. Here's a hard one. I got a hard one for you.
Yeah, go on.
Would you do Verratti
Who?
or Verratti?
Wait, would I do who?
I'm just saying, like, would you choose Verratti
Yeah.
or what's that motherfucker's name in the English midfield? Man,
Oh,
fuck,
Anyone?
I literally just said
yeah,
that shit.
Verratti. And
Or
there's
who?
nobody in
Or
England
who?
that can.
I was about to say, come on, you can't do that, man. Verratti is Verratti, man. Like that one is not even
I
up
think
for
the
debate.
only player I put in front of Verratti is Modric.
Okay,
Who?
how about this?
He's not
Verratti
English though.
and Verratti and De Bruyne. There, how about that? I
That's
know he's
not
not English. I
Verratti
know
and
he's not English. I know he's not
yeah,
Don't
but
play
English.
the
it's
same
not.
position.
They don't exactly. They don't even play the same position. Honestly, De
Like
Bruyne is a
Modric,
more advanced
Verratti is a little bit
midfielder.
closer.
Okay, well, Modric
It's still Modric though. It's still Modric.
Yeah.
is obviously over Verratti.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah. So there you go. So I don't have an Italian agenda. Period.
Oh, no, Roy, whatever, man. You can't convince me otherwise, man. It just
Oh,
is what it is.
Paul, nah, never mind. That's not the same thing. Never mind.
Mike
go on,
Maignan
I
over
wanna hear it.
Donnarumma.
Nah, I was just gonna just say a bullshit one, but nah, they're not the same.
I actually want to hear it. You get a pass from me. So don't
Okay.
worry, I actually-
CDK or De Bruyne?
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
Hey, that's what I said.
Say it.
Yeah, but come on.
What is it?
Roy, stop it, man.
What is
Stop
it,
it.
Paul?
Caprari.
Paul, you wanted to hear it, man. You wanted to hear
Caprari.
it.
Say it.
Actually,
No,
nah,
say
fuck it. Daniel
Say it.
Maldini.
Say it. Say De Bruyne.
Daniel
Paul.
Maldini.
Why
Daniel
are you
Maldini.
scared
That's
to
my
say
answer.
it? Are you scared to
I'm
say
not
De
scared
Bruyne?
to say De Bruyne. It's
So
Daniel
say
Maldini.
it. But the question was CDK KDB.
My answer is Daniel Maldini, man. That's my answer.
So your answer is KDB, yeah? Wow.
Daniel Maldini is my answer. Daniel Maldini.
Wow.
Yeah. Roy, you're an Italian nationalist, man. It needs to stop.
If CDK played in England, he would have chosen CDK.
That's not true, man. That's actually not true, man.
But let's be honest though. If you really go player to player, England doesn't have a better player than Italy. I mean, it's been shown on every single time that England. Wait, hasn't it been like 60 years or some shit since England has actually won against Italy?
No.
Yeah,
I mean,
England, 60 years. Yeah, 60 years.
England had a lot of
No,
players,
I'm not. No, yeah, good players, but they're not better than Italian players because it's been
Raspadori, Grealish.
If you take the likes of Steven Gerrard, Frank Lampard, all those guys.
I have a question.
I don't really rate scores that highly.
But they're not better than Pirlo. They're not going to be better than Gattuso. Like
no. Stop it, Nathan. you can put the
What
likes
do you
of
mean?
Gerrard. You can put the likes of Gerrard up there with Pirlo.
No.
That's
Yeah,
the only
but
English
we're
player that can vouch for.
yeah,
Do
but
you
you're
remember
not gonna pick
2012?
Gerrard
Favorite.
over Pirlo. You're not gonna
Are
pick
you
him over
forgetting
Pirlo, though,
2012?
right?
No way, no way, no
Or
way.
are you gonna pick him over Pirlo, though?
Guys,
No way, no way. And I
after
fucking hate
Italy,
Pirlo, by the
Okay,
way. Bro.
after
exactly,
Italy,
exactly.
England,
But that's the whole
2012.
point.
Let me give you some history, guys. After England 2012, after Pirlo just dominated England in that game, Gerard came and said, "Us English, we need to figure our shit out because we don't know how to hold the ball, and we've been surclassed and we've been taught a lesson." Those were Gerard's words after that game, 2012.
Bro, 2012 was supposed in Italy. I remember that Euros.
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. The one where Balotelli single-handedly destroyed Germany's defense, isn't it? That one, the semi-finals.
Yep.
Then they
Yeah,
got destroyed by Spain in the finals.
Yep.
yeah, because they
Exactly.
went back to a 4-man defense instead of sticking with the 3-man defense.
Well,
If you remember the game, the first time, remember they played Spain twice. The
Yeah,
first
the first
time
game
they played
they
Spain,
played.
they played a
Yeah.
3-man defense,
Yeah.
and they were right there. They didn't it end in a tie or did they lose? I
No.
can't remember. But
Yeah.
I
This
think it was
so
Prandelli that was the coach
so
at
it
that
was
time.
yeah. So
This
it
is
was
a good
foolish. It was very
Yeah.
foolish of them to go to a 4-man defense instead of sticking with what actually worked.
This is a good take. SSB has Scholes was England's. Now Scholes was a player that was a little bit more advanced than anything else that I've seen from England.
No. For me,
Scholes
it
can
was Steven
actually-
Gerrard.
But Steven Gerrard
Steven
wasn't
Gerrard.
really his football. It was more his personality and his.
No.
Yeah,
Gerrard
Gerrard
had it
as
all,
a
man.
footballer,
Gerrard had it all.
he wasn't like that though. He
Come
wasn't
on,
like
man.
that, bro.
He was
He
good.
Gerrard
But
had
it wasn't.
it.
He wasn't like
Yeah,
masterclass. Come on.
Yeah,
No.
he was good for sure, but no, he wasn't like holy shit. Look at this guy. Not even close, bro.
Yeah.
No.
Not even
Steven
close, man.
Steven Gerrard.
Now, as far as a leader, he was exceptional. You got to give it to Gerrard. As far as a leader, he was
Every day, all
exceptional.
day.
For sure.
Every day, all day.
But listen, Paul, are you cutting some checks or what? Because this Harvard costs money, bro.
Boy,
Harvard
until
is an
you go and
expensive school.
replace. So you're the Harvard of football.
Harvard is an expensive school, Paul.
If you're the Harvard of football, then football's doomed.
It's
As we
still
know
an,
it.
it's still an expensive school. You can't come to
Football's
Harvard
doomed, as we know it.
and pretend to not learn, but you actually taking notes and then not cut a check.
Nah, Harvard is run by Nathan Alright. Imagine that.
That's
My
right.
goodness.
That's
My
right.
goodness.
That's right.
Woo!
That's absolutely correct.
Man, I've enjoyed this stream. I can't lie. I actually can't lie.
Yeah, you guys really pissed me off today.
Roy, the problem with you is you always get pissed off. Man. You take everything too personal.
Roy,
that's your problem.
Roy, that's why I'm here, Roy. That's why I'm here. To keep your blood pressure down.
No, it is
Oh,
true.
my
Like,
goodness.
To reassure you that you're correct in what you were saying.
Wait, what?
Uh,
Oh my
To
god.
be fair, hold on. But to be fair,
Nathan says the right things though. Nathan
Nah, not
says the right. Nathan understands
always.
the game. Like
No
I can
always,
tell
no always.
Nathan understands the game.
What does Nathan
And well,
want to
he
say?
understands it well too. But sometimes, like your takes, Paul, are just like I don't even know how to argue with
way.
those takes.
No way, man. No way.
Like you have
No
to
way.
enter a different world in order to argue some of your
Nah.
takes.
No way, man. What's Nathan going to say, man? Nathan.
Oh, I was gonna say that I don't always, agree with what Roy says. There are plenty of times where I get into it with Roy as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nah.
But when it comes to tactics and like formations and things like that, I'm sorry, bro. Y'all don't hold the candle, bro. Y'all really don't. Y'all really
Nah,
don't.
man. Nah.
Like when I talk about
No.
these things, the only one that is at the same level that understands what I'm talking about is Nathan. And
That's not a compliment, Nathan. I wouldn't take it as a compliment. Just saying.
Laird also is there, but sometimes Laird has his agendas too.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
but
Exactly.
Red John is like just, bro, like what is going
No,
on?
man.
What
Mm,
is going
mm.
on? Floki is.
No, man. No, Floki has decent takes, man. I just wanted to come on live once. That's all. But we'll have to wait for that.
Bro, Floki, like I said in the group chat, he has little dick energy. He ain't gonna come, bro.
No, you can't say that when Fluky's not here. You have to wait for him to be here. Then you say that.
Hey,
I'm
I
not
say it in the
manipulating
group. I say it
anybody.
in the. I
Just
say
don't
it in the
try.
group chat too. Hey, I say it in the group chat too, man. I try to provoke him to come, but he ain't gonna come. So you gotta call him out, bro.
I'm coming back to the
That's
group
how
chat.
it is.
I'm coming back to the group
Oh
chat from the
no!
World Cup. From the World Cup.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, wait, actually, Roy, are you going to be streaming the World Cup games?
Maybe whatever. I mean,
What team are you supporting on the World Cup?
it's going to be more like maybe. Yeah, I guess because Milan is not playing. I'll come back to the group and talk shit. But then, as soon as the campeonato.
Hello?
Roy, you muted or something, bro.
No. I'm saying no. What team on support? I will support Senegal.
Oh, okay. That's different.
Hey, I think it's gonna be a surprise team this year. I don't think a European team is gonna win. I think
Why
either
not,
Brazil
Chris?
or I think either Brazil or
Yeah,
Argentina
I think so
are gonna
too
win.
because it's overdue, right? Like European teams have been winning since 2006, 2006,
And
2010, 14, 18.
and Roy, I think
Yeah.
when the World Cup comes to the United States, a South American team is definitely gonna win, bro.
Most likely, yeah.
Definitely gonna win. The weather here is just too hot. Too
and
hot.
and also the fan base is more. It's going to be
Yeah.
stronger, etc., etc.
Yeah.
No.
Did
Well,
any
anyways,
South
guys,
American teams win in Europe?
it's been lit. I've got to call it a day now. I'm fucking
Alright, man.
tired, but let's do this again sometime.
All right, Paul.
Origi 20.
All right, Paul.
Good night.
Origi 1. Origi 1.
Good night.
Good night. Roy supporting Italy and Argentina is pretty close. I thought you'd choose them. Nah, I think I'm gonna go with Senegal. I'll go with Senegal.
I'm going Argentina.
Yeah, I guess it'd be nice to see Messi win. But yeah. Hey, where would you guys rank coaches? Like, which country has the best coaches? Right now, maybe Germany.
Yeah, I'm thinking Germany as well. Well, to be honest, Germany has 2 coaches, but then France has 2 good coaches too.
France, yeah.
So it's kind of even. Honestly, Italian coaches too,
Spain.
because Italy might have more, Roy. Mancini, Conte, Ancelotti.
Sarri.
I mean, sorry, even Ranieri won in the EPL. I think Italy might have more quality coaches, to be honest.
They got to start producing though. Like Spalletti,
Well,
if he doesn't produce this year, like what the hell, man? Like, come on.
Well, I mean, but if you look though, like if Napoli can get to at least to like the quarterfinals, semifinals, that's really good, to be honest. Like if you think about the teams who are all there, it's no shame in losing to PSG or City or Madrid or those traditional bigger teams. There's no shame in losing to them.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can say that. Tomorrow, big game with Napoli versus Roma. We'll probably watch that one. We'll do a watch along for that. Open the live, do watch along, watch it together.
I'm actually excited for this game.
I don't know who's going to win. I really don't know. I mean, it could be a tie. I think it's going to be a tie. But I don't think Napoli can beat all of these teams that are coming up. Like, if they do, then they're just way too strong. But I don't think they can beat all these teams. Like, I think tomorrow is going to be tough to beat Roma for Napoli.
The thing is, like, they don't get injured. Like, these guys get to play with each other, like, for 90% of the season.
You don't get
Injured.
Oh, injured. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a tough game. It's going to be a tough game for Napoli and for Roma. But we got our 3 points, and yeah. So was Floki just busting your balls about Origi today in the chat?
Yeah, you already know how he is. Which I mean, up until his goal, his game was, quite mediocre. To be
Yeah, it
honest,
was alright. It wasn't crazy. It was okay. Like he had some
right.
moments, good moments, but it wasn't like fucking top level. Like I don't know what is going on with this narrative. Like why are we doing this narrative? This same narrative is the narrative that is hurting CDK. By the way, this thing that CDK is the next Kaká, he's this and he's that, he's the best. Like you're setting yourself up for failure.
I even read an article that said, "Is CDK Belgium's savior?" I read this. I literally read this. It said, "Is CDK Belgium's savior?" And it's like this guy's not even producing really, not from like a goals and assist standpoint, but just a gameplay standpoint. He's not producing with Milan. Like lower the expectations, and maybe he'll do better.
Yes. Yep.
But like I said, this summer it was shoved down our throats that this guy's mentality, his attitude, his skill level, his adaptability,
Where
his
is Hans?
athleticism,
Where's
like
Hans?
all of these things were shoved down our throats, and it's like, bro, he's playing. I don't ever knock a league, but when you do compare leagues, Belgium is slower, the quality is not as high. So of course, and if you play on the best team in that league, of course you're gonna look fucking amazing.
I want to know where Hans is.
He's asleep, but he's gonna look amazing. But I said, as soon as you come to Milan, Milan has a different type of pressure. Like playing against PSG with Bruges is not the same thing as playing with Milan against PSG. The pressure is so much greater.
But also, like you could tell in his highlight reels that, like football wise, we're not talking about like a super genius here, right? Like we're really not.
No, definitely not. And that's what I was saying. Like I know
Which
people
is
didn't
strange.
really like.
It's a strange thing.
They didn't like what was his name, Noah Lang. Like, oh, his attitude, this and that. But Noah Lang's mentality is
Probably
what would
will.
make him succeed earlier than CDK.
I think so too.
Yeah. I agree. This all goes back down to the mental side of the game and things like that. Like people cannot downplay this aspect.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do.
And then, it doesn't help that we spent 90% of our budget on him. So 35 million, we could have got Skamaka. We could have got Raspadori.
Yeah.
If we had some better scouts, we could have gotten like Mudryk, or we could have got Kavicha. We could have got Johan Bakayoko. We could have got these guys for under what we paid for CDK and had an overall better team. Not saying 100%, but possibly we will most likely have a better team. So at 35 mil, you expect this guy to come in and at least match Raspadori.
Yep.
It's not an unfair expectation. That's what comes with the price tag.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Raspadori was the same price. Yeah, I mean, again, it's the Milan's market this summer was maybe elite, but not for this year. Maybe it's elite for the next 2 years. The fruits will be seen. The fruits of today's market in 2 years with Ranks, Chow, Ali, CDK. The only one that is ready to play today is Origi, obviously. But as far as all the other guys, we're not going to see their full potential in a long time.
The one good thing I'll say about Diaz's resurgence is hopefully he can continue this. But what this does is it actually gives CDK more time. It gives him an actual better ability to pace himself. Like the difference with Tonali, the difference with Bronx and Chow, and is that even with Liao, is that we already had players in those positions where they were actually at least competent. You know, before Diaz was on a bad run of form. So really, it was like, shit, CDK really has to perform properly because, you know, it's only Diaz, and Diaz wasn't playing good. So it's like, shit, this guy needs to play better. But with Diaz playing how he is now CDK can develop at a proper pace instead of being expected to do what Diaz is doing right now.
Yeah. Fortunately, Diaz got injured now, so CDK is back on the menu.
Well, they said it was, I can't remember who it was. Maybe Paul said it, but it was like a minor injury, maybe.
A minor injury?
Yeah, maybe like a small strain or something like that. Maybe he might be out just a couple of days, maybe.
Oh, I hope so. This guy's good.
Who?
Some French guy, like a playmaker. He's good technically, clever. Good movement of the body. Good feet.
What's his name?
Delafie or something like that.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Well, I couldn't tell you because I was driving. But Lorenzo Luca got to play for Ajax a little bit today.
Oh, nice. How did he do?
I think he had a shot. He had a shot, but I can't remember if it was like any good or not. But it was just nice to see that he was getting a little bit of game time.
Yeah. How did Skamaka do? Did he score or not? You know?
I didn't get a chance to watch them. Too many games overlapping for me to watch all of them while driving.
Freaking. Did you see what's happening with Ronaldo and his situation?
Oh yeah, yeah. That guy's a clown, man. That's why I don't rate him very high. His work ethic and everything, his skill level, everything's on point. But if you have that type of attitude, he should be like Zlatan right now. Zlatan is not caring about himself; he's caring about the team first.
Yes, exactly.
And that's why I do not ever want Ronaldo on Milan. I know the marketing and the fan base, all that's good. But this guy does not promote the players. He only promotes himself. And at this stage, our players can't afford somebody like that with that type of mentality on the team.
Yeah, I totally agree. Such a shitty move. So what? He got asked to play, and he didn't want to come in, and then he left the stadium early. He's like, bruh.
Yeah, because the team, Ten Hag's already said that the team plays better without him on the field, which, I mean, that was a big problem for Juventus as well. Like, I always thought they played a bit better without him. Yeah, he gets you goals, but if you stop Ronaldo, you stop the team.
Yeah, they become too over-dependent. Juventus became too over-dependent on Ronaldo. Yeah. Ten Hag is trying to not have that happen, essentially. And yeah, I mean, Ronaldo, I agree. Like, Ronaldo should do what Ibra did. Okay, you're going towards the end, so now sacrifice yourself for everybody else. Everybody has sacrificed themselves for you all your whole career, right? Everybody has fucking bled so you can score all of these goals. Now
literally,
it's your turn to get back.
Rooney and Benzema sacrificed the majority of their career to stat pad Ronaldo.
Yeah. And not only strikers, but midfielders, defenders, and everybody. So it's his turn now to give back.
And he doesn't want to do it. So it's like, man, fuck it. And, people I've been reading, people are like, oh, well, in that case, you should get rid of him. Nah, fuck that. He wanted to come to Man United for this, and this. And then when times get tough, he wants to leave. Nah, fuck that. No, you need to stay there and help the team out like you claim you wanted to do. Especially when Man United is what made you in the first place. So you should have some gratitude to the team that made you Ronaldo in the first place.
Yeah, yeah, yep. Um, I think I told you this already, and I said it. I repeated it a few times. Mendes wanted to take Leao to Chelsea this summer and bring Ronaldo to
Hmm.
Milan.
Yeah, yeah, that's ludicrous.
Yeah, thank God that didn't happen.
That's why I'm really worried about him. I'm glad Leao got rid of him, right?
Now got rid of. I mean, I think he's still there, but it's not a full what you call it agency. Like he doesn't have him completely under his contract.
Hmm.
Yeah, something like that. Now this lawyer is kind of taking care of him instead. Yeah, this
Yeah,
guy's a
so
baller. He's a baller. Raspadori knows the league, so he would have never been a gamble.
exactly. That was my whole point right there. You're getting a player for the same price, but the one player knows the league and the other one doesn't. But also, again, Alan, I also agree with this with the comment he put. He said for 20 mil for CDK, no one would complain, and that's 100% true. Which is what I think many of us said that CDK should not be worth more than at least 25. 35 is too high for him.
For who?
For CDK,
Oh
Alan
yeah,
said that
yeah.
for 20 million, no one would complain because that's what you expect from him. What
Yeah, exactly.
the performances that we've been getting are what a 20 million player would give you, and I would be perfectly fine with that.
Yeah. Yeah, look, he will get to the levels that he needs to get, Unfortunately right now it's going to be a big test for him because the scrutiny of the media is very strong. The criticism of the fans right now is strong, so he has to kind of, he has to use this to man up and face it, and
Hey, welcome to the real world of football.
yeah. So
Plain and simple.
he's going to grow the right way. All right, man. I'm ready to close. I'm tired.
Yeah,
Uh,
I just got home, so I need to wind down, anyways.
all right, that was crazy today. That was absolutely crazy. Just craziness. But we will see what happens tomorrow. Maybe I'll do watch along for the Roma Napoli, and we'll open up the lines again. Do a watch along for that. But other than that, Nathan, thank you for joining us today. Really appreciate it. Thank you everybody in chat. And yeah, any last words?
No, Forza Milan. Hopefully, we can continue to get more and more people, like new people, coming in as well.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. Paul today was on fire because his favorite football player scored a goal. So it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, but yeah, people don't be afraid to come on here. Like if you're
Forza
always gonna
Milan, guys. Thank
Forza
you,
Milan.
thank you, guys. Yeah, don't be afraid. I mean, Floki, don't be afraid. Come in and talk your shit because he's got a lot of shit to talk. So come and talk your shit.
You'll always have someone who agrees with you or someone who disagrees with you. So just come on and
Right.
say your piece.
All right. All right, guys. Thank you very much for joining us. See you next time. Alla prossima. Arrivederci and ciao.